jewellery if you're if you're photographing them online, or keeping them in a drawer.
Exactly, for your own jewellery.
Yeah.
Even if if you're not using it to sell jewellery, what a lovely case.
Oh, do you know when you ever see, I've been watching lots of these sort of organising your drawers videos on Netflix throughout lockdown. I've been going through my cupboards and organising them, and I think we all have done that, haven't we? But I've now got on to organising my wardrobe, and I've seen these amazing dressing rooms where they've got drawers with all the jewellery in and things like that.
I love those.
This would be ideal.
Perfect. Yeah,
Absolutely. £12.99 as well. Such a brilliant price point. I know it's quite difficult to see, but get them home and see the quality of these for less than £13. We want to make sure that every single one of these sells out. I think there's about 5 of these that are left to be allocated, so we don't want to leave with just 5 in the vault. There's still 5 chances at £12.99, and they are really, really lovely and plush. See, I bought some drawer dividers that were like the flat pack sort of really rubbishy ones, to be honest, and they were more than that. That's really good value. So this one is your bracelet and watch display. Now I'm just looking. Look, you can take these little cushions out. So you can put your bracelets on there. Imagine if you've made lots of lovely stretchy bracelets. Sorry, it doesn't help that I'm wearing black as well. I'll put my hand there. Felt like a mime then. There we go. You've got how many? 12 of your cushions and 12 spaces, and they fit in perfectly into this lovely velour star box. Oh, it's really annoying me that you can't see. These are going to sell out.
Lots of boxes. There's 4 by 3 boxes, and they're quite deep.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, Tom can see it, so hopefully you can see it at home. I think everyone can see it because everyone's checking out.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are. You've got 4 by 3, and they are super, super soft. Ideal for keeping all of your bracelets or watches, or displaying them, as we said, for craft fairs. And fingers crossed. I feel hopeful now. We can see a light at the end of the tunnel. Hopefully,
you can go out and businesses can start up proper. Wouldn't that be nice?
I know. I bet you've got lots of jewellery that you've been making as well, ready to sell. Perfect timing. Shropshire, Donna, Jeanette, Dawn, Sally, Maker in Derbyshire. These will sell out today. There's more than enough of you there to see these sell out any minute now. Remember, at 4 o'clock, we're going to be starting our Viewer's Choice show. So get ready with your laptop or your tablet or your phone even, so you can have a look on the website, because everything will be loaded in the next break. Just £11.99. We've got one left, and then this is sold out. Right, I hope you can see this. If not, I might pass it to Susie for her to show you on the overhead. Let's see if you can see it. It's a pendant display case. So these are all individual pendants, and they're slightly tilted. So you get cards like this, and they all slot in, and they all sit up. They all are tilted. There you go. You can see they're all tilted as well. So for displaying them, for photographing them, £11.99 for your 12 pendant display case. Say 12 pendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why is it called 12 pendant display case when you get 18? You get 18 spaces here, 18 boxes for £11.99. I think it's a typo. It's a typo. You've got it for the same price point anyway. You've got it for £11.99, even though you're getting more than what it says on the graphics. It is definitely this one that you're getting. Amazing. £11.99. Right, sold out. Amazing. It's definitely worth. I've got loads here, by the way, still to show you. Do you want to do the hematites? This is so cool. Hexes, these were from the first hour. So we've got these, they're such cool hexes, all metallic colours in hematite. I love hematite because of the weight of it, Susie.
It is, it's a lovely, and you know, from a healing point of view, a great grounding stone, so it's part of the base chakra.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, so a really, really good stone to have, very sort of good for sort of protection and for grounding you. So I love hematite.
we've got silver, we've got gold, we've got green, we've got purple, and then we've got this one, which is a mixture of the lot. I mean, they are all multicolour hematites. $14.99. Donna, Debbie, Joanne, Linda, Joe, well done everybody. $14.99. I'm so pleased you didn't forget about these, Tom. They're awesome, aren't they? What would you do with these, Susie, then? Would you keep them all together? Would you keep the colours together, or
I would
separate
mix them, and this is one I would probably mix with siege beads because I just love the sort of combination with sort of like little 11-os. I'm not surprised, and I just think they'd work really well.
We've got a magnetic clasp, which we don't see very often, and you know when we're looking at the really big pearls or we're looking at bigger gemstones, it's nice to be able to have a findings or a fastening that is sort of still the same size.
Yeah, and
so
it's weighty. Sometimes we do have jewellery that is a bit weighty, and so it's nice to have something a bit more solid at the back.
Yeah,
especially
absolutely.
as you say with the sort of the larger Baroque pearls that we do. Beautiful.
Or I'm thinking, you know, your sort of satellite style necklaces that you do, you could have this as a bit of a feature at the front, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
£9.99. It is gold plated sterling silver. Magnetic clasp for £9.99, and it has a really good strong magnet. But it saves the faff, doesn't it, of trying to fasten necklaces and bracelets yourself.
I can't deal with sort of little obstacles because of my nails, and I can't see a thing. So I love magnetic clasps.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people worry, are they going to be secure enough? But they really are, aren't they?
Very, very strong. Only thing you have to worry about if you've got a pacemaker or around anyone with a pacemaker. Apart from that, they're fine.
Absolutely. Alan, Shirley, Jennifer, you're still there. Keep going through at the moment. We haven't got any other magnetic clasps like this, have we? Nothing else quite like it. What we're going to do over the break is we're going to load everything ready for the Viewer's Choice show. So if you've not taken part in one before, we welcome all of your requests. You get to tell us what you want to see, and Tom is in charge on the pricing. And if today is anything to go by, it's going to be one of the best Viewer's Choice shows we've seen. Do we have time to squeeze in one more, Tom? No, maybe not. We don't. So stay exactly where you are. It's going to be amazing. It's so good. We've got Dendrite Opal, which is already on the T-bar. These ones, we're going to give you a manager special price on this one. This is going to be good. I've also got Apatite, Aquamarine, Sunstone. I've got what looks like Spinel coming up, Labradorites coming up. There's loads that are all going to be on pre-order. So have it whilst on pre-order. They'll all be there. Are you going to drop the prices, or are you going to go even lower than the prices on the web? The prices on the web will be correct. Tom has already dropped the prices on them. So you'll see them all, you'll see all the deals. Request away if you want to see them on the show, or start checking out. Get ready. We're going to be back with Viewer's Choice after this.
Of a good morning to each and every one of you. My name's Jenny Cleary and you are watching Jewellery Maker on the day of days, because we are launching some brand new Nephrite strands that are not to be missed. They are absolutely blooming gorgeous. Look at the colour. Have you ever looked into jadeite and seen have you ever seen the jadeite Cartier piece that went for 25 million? It's these deep rich colours that tend to hold the money. So the original jade that was loved and adored is Nephrite, and this is the original jade that they looked for in China. It's coming up at 12 o'clock for you, and our in-house designers have made some absolutely beautifully stunning pieces from this. You're going to really get so much inspiration from that rich colour. They are those Cartier greens, aren't they, to me? I look at those, that's the Cartier green that I want. and it's there for you. Absolutely stunningly natural. All from British Columbia in Canada, and not in Colombia. We have got that coming up for you at 12 o'clock. I'm going to keep talking about that because I'm so excited about it. We have got some shell pearl coming up for you. It's your deal of the day. We've also got this cute little storage bag. Here it is. We've got some hematite in a box for you. We've got some seed beads coming up. We have got the earring findings that we're going to give you now. Oh, these are coming up at 10 o'clock. They're so pretty. So we are celebrating the rainbow. They are brand spanking new and they are gorgeous. You know what? You know where they're going, don't you? In my ears. That's where I love them. I love that colour. They look so expensive and they are solid sterling silver. But we're going to stay on that theme this morning because we have got the deal of deals for your early bird. This hour is all about you. Head to the website to see all of the goodies that we've got for you on this hour. Now, they are all numbered. If you see something that you particularly love, give us a text in. The prices are set there for you. But I've got news for you, apart from what I'm going to give you now and the hematites, they're both special buys, and the turquoise. Now, that I haven't even mentioned to you yet. Now, let me tell you that these items are only on our system for this hour. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll go and have breakfast and I'll just get it later online, it ain't gonna happen. They're gonna disappear until they're next on air, which won't be for at least a few weeks if we've got any stock. It's stock versus clock in this hour. So I feel like we should go shopping, so let me tell you how. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can do it online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. But Michael Wolf is here to sing the quickest way to shop.
Well, what you can do is you can get the app, see Jenny's face, and tap on the app.
There we go. And behind Michael's phone is the one and only Monica Soltes. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's a delight to see you.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be here.
I'm going to be talking to you in a minute about your kits because you've got so many kits today and they are fabulous. So we're really, really excited. So we'll be catching up with Monica in a sec. This hour is going to be, look at what Monica has done. Oh, Monica. We are literally, and Monica's managed to make something out of every single one of the kits, which you were very delighted about, weren't you, Monica?
I was, yes.
We'll be catching up with Moni soon, but I need to tell you about a brand new lowest ever price for sterling silver earring posts and butterfly backs. Now, they've always been $14.99. You've never seen them. They've been a set price at that because silver and gold, as we know, it fluctuates on a daily, but did you know that gold has gone right back up again? I got a notification on my phone. Precious metal is on the up again. So the opposite, really, we should be doing the opposite of what we're doing. We should be putting the price up, not down. But we're putting the price down. I don't know. Do you know what? Sometimes you just got to go with it. I'm like, where's the sense in that? It's more expensive now for us to rebuy. Just don't ask the questions, Jenny. Let's just go with it. You're about to get a phenomenal deal. And you know something? You can pay £20 per pair of stud earrings outside of Jewellery Maker in a jeweller's, can't you? I remember when my daughter got her ears pierced and I couldn't believe how much studs were. You can, if you want to make these studs, you just snip off the loop, but you've got that loop there, which is going to help you with your design. You can go straight away. At the moment, these are £1.50 a pair. You could use the Nephrite coins, just one of them, and have some beautiful earrings, maybe a pearl stopper. You can do whatever you want, but these are solid sterling silver. So if you're trying to keep that integrity in your jewellery, and the thing is with earrings, I think it's particularly important because they're the things that people tend to be, earrings, people are really wary about being allergic to. I know my sister is allergic to anything that is non-precious metal in her ears, but she can wear whatever on her neck, which is weird, isn't it? Now you've got a massive gram weight of silver, 7.4 grams of solid sterling silver. We're about to give you the lowest ever price. Are you ready? You've got to be ready for this. VRRF92, we bring you all 10 pairs for just £9.99, £1 a pair. Ridiculati. If this was a spell on Harry Potter, it would be ridiculati. You get all the butterfly backs. There's loads of you there. Let me just, sorry, my system's just decided to take me out. Wendy Maker-Terry, I've got you. Zorin, you've got yours. Essex Takes Two, Shan, Shona, Trevor. I have got Anne in London Town. I've got Elizabeth and Hazel and Rita in Belfast. Oh no, hang on. There we go. We've got I tell you what, Lady Crocro has done a fabulous video for us of how you actually use these. So let's take a look at that. Here we go. Here's our Gemma working through with the post and butterfly back. They're really, do you know what? They're so easy to use, these findings, and it doesn't matter if you're a seed beader. Oh, here we go. Here's Gemma.
So what we need to do is use a jump ring to connect our bead or our element for our earring to the finding. I'm going to use a jump ring, and I'm going to open the jump ring by twisting it open. I'm going to attach my element for my earring, and then I'm going to take the end of that jump ring through the little loop at the bottom of that post, and then close the jump ring back up, and then we're ready to wear the earrings. Just secure them in place with a little butterfly at the back. Here's a pair of earrings that I've used a post and butterfly back. Here we've got a butterfly back and post style earring finding. I'm going to show you how to use them.
I love those little earrings, and you know something, if you're a jewellery maker that buys from us to make to sell, this is going to be a huge profit maker, is it not? I think it is, because they're £1 a pair. They're solid sterling silver. You can sell solid sterling silver earrings for £20, can't you? So this is going to be a huge, that's £200 minus your £9.99, minus whatever else you add to it. You're looking at a major profit. Monica, it's important, isn't it, to be able to, especially when you're selling, to be able to utilise sterling silver?
Oh, yes, definitely. I mean, obviously, a lot of people stick to sterling silver because of allergies and sorts of things like that. But also with findings, you know, you can never have too many findings in your stash, because that's the worst thing when you made a pair of earrings and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got a pair of earring findings to go with it.
Yes, it stops you in your flow.
It does.
Straight away.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you've got maybe a really special pearl or something you don't want to put on a shepherd's hook, because I love a shepherd's hook earring, I love big earrings, but they fall out.
Yeah.
Especially I've got hair and I do this all the time. I'm not a quiet, you know, person. I make sure that I express myself with my hands. I'm always losing earrings,
yeah,
unless it's a butterfly back.
Yeah.
Then it stays in my ear. And I think if you've got a really special gemstone, maybe you've bought some rubies from us, maybe you've bought some diamonds from us, maybe you've bought some sapphires, some tanzanites from us, it would be a great shame to lose them in a pair of earrings. These are going to keep those, and you can make delicate pieces with these. Okay, we're really, really busy. You've all got your baskets open now. Let me just explain. If you have opened a basket with us here this morning, then it's a one basket price all day long. So you pay $3.95 from midnight until midnight. Click the box at checkout that says combine order, and then we'll put it all in one basket for you. It might look like we've charged you twice, 3 times, but we don't. We work it all out for you after midnight. So I'm going to keep going. 54, did you say? We've got 54 boxes. I'm not even sure if I can count to 54. Okay, hang on a sec. Rightio, you had to pick one, right? You had to pick the last one, didn't you? What are you doing? How? Silver, real silver on base metal. You get 100 of these, they're £1. Don't even think about it. If you've got a basket open, whop them in. That's a pocket money price. It's chocolate bar money, and these are going to really finish your pieces off beautifully for you. If you want to hide your matrix, if you want to hide your crimp tubes or knots or anything like that, or maybe you've made a stretchy bracelet a little bit too baggy, you can just pop some of these in between the gemstones and it'll tighten it up for you. Maybe you've been wearing a bracelet for some time, you don't want to unstrand it, but it has got a sag on it, add these. They look great. They look just like beads. I've actually got one on, and this is what they look like when they tarnish. In fact, I've got two. So I've got one on here I've had this on for ages. So this has been on about a year now. This is what they look like before they've tarnished. And I've had this on for, Laura Binding made me this about 2 or 3 months ago. I shower in it. I've actually fake tanned last night as well. This is what they look like once they tarnish after about a year if you wear it every day. So I really like that. I like that copper look. I'm good with that. But if you wanted to get longevity out of it, you would have indeed take these off every time you get in the bath or shower. But you know me, I keep it all on. POAZ46 is your item code, your silver on it. There's 100 of them and they're £1 tiny pound. Don't forget our CZ earrings. I've just taken receipt of them. They've just literally, let me put that back. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, if you bought those sterling silver earring posts, you need sterling silver wire to work its way into your gemstones. Keep the integrity of your pieces. And make sure, what do you mean it's sold out? Crikey, Riley. Oh, I love these. These are my favourite. We're so busy this morning. It's such an investment. I want to get these. I love them. Look at the depth. Mother's Day, you've got to get these for Mother's Day. I think these are gorgeous in a ring. I love the idea of these with rose gold. These look so expensive. Of course, you're seeing amethyst with that emerald cut. These belong in a jeweller's window. They are absolutely breathtaking. Loose gemstones are a wonder to have. Now, if you've been watching any of Hayley bezeling, she was bezeling the other day, not yesterday, Thursday. This is a great one to have in your collection if you've got any of the bezel wire. These are brilliant if you've got gallery wire. Which way up do you want them? This way, this way? I tell you what, these would make lovely cufflinks as well. Bougie as. But they're £5 each. Imagine if you were trying to seek this exact ingredient for your jewellery making, you'd be thinking, right, that's going to cost me about £100, isn't it? To see these at £9.99 is remarkable. The colour, the clarity, the cut, everything is banging. Now, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to move fast. Jump rings, sterling silver jump rings. Another essential. So again, if you bought the earring posts and you bought the wire, you want to keep that integrity, this is what you need. Now, these are an absolute steal at £24.99. You have got 50 of them. Do I get 50 of each or 50 altogether? I got 100. Hang on a minute. So I get 100. That's brilliant. So you've got 5mm and 7mm, and you've got 9.5 grams of solid sterling silver. We've gone bats. You've got 100 of these. Absolutely beautiful at £24.99. They are saw cuts, laser cuts, sorry. So you've got that beautiful cut on them. They're always going to snap back. QOGP89 is your item code. Monica, these are super essential. They're the beginnings and the ends of your pieces. They are chainmail. Of course, they are the main ingredient too.
Of course, yes. But I don't think unless you're making a stretchy, you would be hard pressed to make a piece of jewellery without a jump ring.
Yes.
Even with seed beading, because you still need to attach a clasp somehow, and most of the clasps don't come with a jump ring, so you need to attach it somehow. And especially, some of your designs, like with seed beading, for example, you can stitch your design right onto the clasp, but if something goes wrong with your clasp, or if you want to change the clasp to a different one, a different colour, then you can't do that unless you've attached it with a jump ring. Because with a jump ring, you just open it and change it. So, or if you need to make it longer or extension chain, any of those things. So you definitely need your jump rings. You can't really make jewellery without them.
Still, Monica, you're not wrong. You really are not wrong. Now, I love these cuts. So we've had a few gemstone strands with this cut. It's a relatively new cut to us. You do get the glass beads in between, whether you want to keep them there or whether you want to use them for something else. Look at the cut. Again, cufflinks, but wouldn't these make a lovely tassel? They're great endings and beginnings. They're a great focal bead. The colour is lagoon blue. From Madagascar, you have neon apatite. Look at the sparkle these give. A real point of interest. And Monica, I'm thinking going down the route of adding some seed beading to these.
Yes, definitely.
I think they'd work really well, wouldn't they?
They would, yes. You can make little sort of the mandala shapes with these in the middle. Those would look really great. But you can also do a little bit more geometric designs with it because of the geometric cut, I think, on the gemstones.
And it's really in that geometric look at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Number, they're $14.99 for you. Now I've got to keep going. Which one? Sorry, darling. Do 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 do. Got it. Right. You think I've got bolt rings? I haven't. You said 52, right? Ah, I can't hear numbers now. Tell you what, I've got it. I can't hear. I don't know. I got something wrong when it comes to numbers. No, I definitely do. There's a few things that I think, Jenny, you're not right. Stop! Do we want these for £1? Okay, says Tom. He's on one today. We've got loads of cheeky deals for you. L's coming up on the mid. GIAZ90, £1. Oh, let's go shopping. How lovely we can go shopping. If I had a tail, I'd wag it. Make sure you're quick. Check out baskets. Anna's got 2. Vanessa, of course. They're 10p each. These, again, are the beginnings and endings of your jewellery. They're silver on base metal. If you're doing things like friendship bracelets, maybe you're using these to clip on a charm. They are wonderful at this price. And I tell you what, if you go into somewhere like Hobbycraft or anywhere else, you're going to see these about £8 a bag. They're £1 here. You get, I think they're £8 for 8 actually in Hobbycraft, aren't they? I'm not sure about that, but I think they are. £1. 10p each. It's as mad as a dog in the playground. Loads of you there. Barbara's got 3. Oh my gosh, I've got to move on because it looks like they're about to sell out. Now, I'm going to give you those shepherd's hooks that I originally picked up. Yeah, I got them. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to be good and tidy because I'm notoriously untidy, aren't I, here? Now, here we go. Again, another essential for you. We've got silver on base metal, but you've got 50 pairs. 50 pairs of now, shepherd's hooks, these are quite interesting because you can actually use these as fastenings as well. They don't just have to go in your ears. If you imagine hooking these, 3p each. Well, it is crazy because think about this. You've got real silver on here for 3p. The days of buying anything for 3p actually are gone, aren't they? Yeah. Until now. Now at £2.99, this is incredible. Yeah, these will go with the hematite box that's coming up for you. Let me show you. You could make so many pairs of earrings. I'd make them out of these little ones here, and you've got such a lovely metallic finish then, and real futuristic. But they'll go with these. That's mad. Like Ollie's saying, at the price we're going at that hematite, it's pennies per pair. I'm not going to give it away, Ols. I'm not going to give it away. Pennies per... That hematite box is going to a crazy... I think we've gone mad. I think we've gone completely mad. Well, I know we have, actually. Don't forget your Nephrite is coming up at 12 o'clock, which I'm so gassed for. Little cute storage bag that's brand new as well. Dave Troff has literally got in touch with us and told us how much he loves it. Dave Troff is part of the buying team and our gemstone specialists of Gemporia, of the Gemporia group. Now, let's give you... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I've never seen these. Are they brand new? I love them. They're sterling. They're gorgeous. Look at them. Monica, they're beautiful.
Oh, I like those.
You could take the pegs off if you wanted to, but wouldn't these peg really beautifully into... What I would do is I would peg these into the bottom of a pearl, have the pearl there, and then the pearl going into a shepherd's hook. These are gorgeous. Now, you get 3, so you can do... They could just be individual pendants if you wanted to. If you want to disregard the peg and put them somewhere else, you can. These are... Oh, are they supposed to be this way around? Oh, my gosh. I was thinking they were the other way. Yes, Ollie, of course.
Well, you could use them either way, couldn't you?
Either way.
Yeah.
I think they've got... I've never seen these. They're £5 each. They're solid sterling silver. And look at those cubic zirconias. I love them. I love them. I think they're so pretty. I mean, are these going to be a pendant? Are these going to go in earrings? Yeah, take the pegs off. You've got a suite of jewellery. Or keep them on.
You could even attach them to both sides of a a fully drilled pearl and have it almost like a connector in the middle of a necklace. So put a pearl in between two of
Yes,
them.
Monica. Yes, Monica. Pearl drilling with Linda was yesterday, if you saw that. $14.99, YKR, F09, loads of you there, Yvonne, Marine, I've got Angela, Emma and Joyce, Sharon, Maker in Cornwall, good morning, Gail, Caroline, I've got Alison and Leslie, good morning to each and every one of you. I hope you're waking up with a smile. Did you see that moon this morning? I got scared by a fox this morning. It wasn't Michael. He's a wolf, isn't he? Now, this opal, we might need to take the lights down. Oh no, well, actually, this is power. £20 for 8 carats of it. Look at the colours. These are striking. And let me just tell you, the reason I say bring the lights down, because opal doesn't like lights. It's like a gremlin, bright light. It literally doesn't like them. So light drowns an opal. So can you imagine, we've got 9 lights on this right now. If this is in just daylight or sunlight, you know, outside or in your living room, you are going to get even more sparkle because it's just a single light source. Now, we can all agree it's a very powerful strand of wonderful Ethiopian opal, can't we? And you know, the GIA made a statement that we can't say that the world's finest opals come from Australia anymore. We can't make that statement, and the reason is Ethiopian opals, they say, are just as good, some better, than Australian opals. So now it's said that the king and queen of the opals come from Ethiopia and Australia. $19.99 for that AXS F50. I've got to keep moving. Okay, got ya. Bolt rings in gold on base metal. £1.35. You've got 18 karat gold here, by the way. We're giving you better ingredients than Versace give you. They give you, in their new collection, I keep telling you this, gold colour on base metal is what they say. So I don't know what it means, but it's like, so it's a Kumihimo bracelet with a tiny gold colour on base metal Versace emblem, £220, which actually is quite good for Versace, isn't it? £1.35 for real 18 karat gold on base metal. You got the loop there. This is remarkable value. We're giving you such super value today. So you get 10 of them all together. Loads of you coming through for that. I think it's just lovely to have a mix of all the different colours, especially as, oh my gosh, everyone. Do you think we're going to be out at festivals selling your jewellery this year, at carnivals, at fetes, at markets, at artisan fairs? If so, get these deals now. It's harvest time for the jewellery makers. We're going back out. Hooray! I can't wait. I don't even really go anywhere, so I don't know why I'm so excited. I just want to go to TK Maxx. I keep telling other retailers are available. Now, that's how boring my life is, everyone. Oh, my favourite. Where is it? Okay, I love this chain. It's a gorgeous Prince of Wales chain. And I'll tell you what, you can wear this on its own. You don't have to have a pendant on this because it's thick silver. This looks really expensive, doesn't it? Look at the detail. Look at the links. Look at the twist. Now, remember, well, you can't remember something I haven't told you. Our chains we source from Italy. Did you know that in the industry, so any jeweller would probably tell you, or anybody in the jewellery industry would tell you, if you ask them, where do the best chains come from in the world? Italy. Everybody says it. Oh, Italy. Italy, you want chain? You go to Italy. You know, you want the best rubies? You go to Burma. $8.99 for Italian chain in solid sterling silver. This is an 18-inch chain and it's a Prince of Wales chain. Now, we're going to give you... Listen, we've had so many messages about that hematite box after I mentioned that it was going silly low. And Ols said, hang on a minute, you can make earrings out of those earring posts and this hematite box for pennies. Under £1 for a pair of earrings. We're about to make it happen. If you want a really lovely weight to your jewellery, and I think when we wear jewellery, if it's weighty, instantly, I don't know, do you agree it feels expensive? I feel like if I'm wearing something weighty, it feels expensive. Now I'm about to give you a bead box that's going to go into your accessories as well as into your jewellery. And I'm going to give you a gemstone that can be both masculine and feminine. It can be for the kids, it can be for things like handbag charms, it can be for earrings. And let's also talk about where in terms of your jewellery this is going to fit. If you are making jewellery out of this, it's definitely for me evening glamour. It's definitely a handbag charm. Absolutely got that sort of panache about it, hasn't it? Now, again, remember, you get a great weight. So if you're using smaller beads and you need something to bring a weight to, let's say, a netted piece that you've made from seed beads, this is going to really work its way into your designs because it's going to give it that weight and then give your piece a little bit of structure. So this is a gemstone that's not only adding to the design, but it's also going to be a bit of a feature in that mind as well. Now, we're about to give you a jaw on the floor price. This is not £50. Now, my favourite, I think you're going to be stuck to find your favourite, but now, these ones are my favourite. I love the way they are. But if you are sewing, if you maybe watch our sister channel Sewing Street, $15.99 should be for one of these strands. You get 6. Look at these. I love the way they fit like Smarties. These are so elegant. That's £2.67 a strand. Please be quick. Please be quicker. Then you've got in all their sizes. You have got the rounds. Then we have got those beautiful snowflakes. These would go on my Christmas table, like on my napkin rings and glass charms. Now you're also getting the box. Monica, when we're talking value, if you're a jewellery maker that makes a lot of jewellery, so something like this makes sense to you, I'm going to presume, because you can make on a big volume.
Of course, yes. I mean, at the very minimum, you know, if you just take 1 strand per necklace, you know, you've got 6 necklaces there. You know,
yeah, you're right.
You know.
Yeah. And it's cost you less than £3 a necklace.
Exactly. Yeah.
And if you're making bracelets, you can make so many. Yeah. This has got to be one of the best opportunities for those that, again, are making to sell. And I think there's a lot of evening glam that you can sort of inject into your pieces. We can imagine those wonderful drops, perhaps in a chandelier earring, maybe putting them in a tiara. You know, these are that sort of, that high-end event that you can, because they've got that glamour to them, haven't they?
Oh, I love the snowflakes one. I've never seen that before.
Isn't it lovely? And do you know what I would want to take an impression of that too. I'd want to put it in my silicone. I think it's, and then perhaps you could make matching findings to it. But I think they're great. Imagine using those at Christmas time.
Oh.
But one of those in a wish bracelet is cute.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Or you can use it as a charm on a bracelet as well.
Definitely. They're absolutely great charms. Yeah. Earrings, I think, these ones and these 2 rounds, I would maybe go this small round on top of one of these. You could do a graduated necklace. I think you've got so much scope for design. And when you've got options, you've got scope for design. Giving yourself options in life, not just with your jewellery making, with anything. This is something I always say to my kids. I am not very good with advice, but the one thing I do always say is give yourself options in life. You've got options, you've got power. And it's true, isn't it? You've got options, you've got scope for design. $15.99, only a few of those available. Remember, it is stock versus clock. Get onto our website to see things that have not sold out yet, but you're going to need to be quick. At 10 o'clock, we've got those brand new earring findings coming up for you. Give me a minute. Now Wire Guardians. Turquoise is coming up in seed beads. Eek. You wait. Oh my gosh, what a great pack. You've got everything you need. And I tell you what, hands up who struggles to find precious metal crimp tubes. They're always out of stock.
Yes.
Do you find that? Every time I try and buy precious metal crimp beads, they're always out of stock.
And you think you can, you know, you can just use any crimp beads if you're going to put a crimp cover over the top of it, but you can't. If somebody's allergic, then you know it's not going to work, even if it's not directly touching their skin.
You can't do it, and you do not want that on your reputation.
Yeah.
That's like saying, you know, you can't. If someone's allergic to something, you do not put any of those ingredients in anything, no matter what it is. So you've got the crimp tubes, you've got your wire guardians, which are absolutely essential to get longevity out of your piece, particularly with pearls when you're using things like silk. But then you're also getting, this is just 12. Now, this is $8.95 on its own usually. Then you're getting, wait, I'm not even done. Look, you've got your crimp covers in sterling silver. They're so much easier to use. And you've got your bolt ring clasps in sterling silver. This really is a very, how much is that per element then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements. Hang on a minute, I get the stacker jars as well. Hallelujah. $2.60 per pack per pot. That's really ridiculously wonderful value. Go to any of our competitors, see if you can get this amount of silver for that price, because I don't think you will. The magnetic clasp makes it £2.50. £2.60, sorry. I told you I was no good with numbers. I just said it and then I just forgot it straight away. VEGP87, good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one of you. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Text us in. Have you done anything crazy this morning? I burnt myself on the side of the face with my curling tongs at 4:15 a.m. 78070. Have you done? No, I did. It really did wake me up though. I was like, ah! Now, I started curling my hair really early this morning. I thought, why are you doing this? Why would you do this? Now, have a look. We've got the upright. You know, I've got a glue obsession, so this is going to sound weird, but I'm a crafter, so I've been on a glue workshop. That's how nerdy I am with glue. And you know why? Because I have a friend who's in the industry, and she is always saying to me, you can't just look to a super glue and think, right, that'll do everything. It will not. Super glue has its place in the world, but it goes brittle. You need something that's going to be flexible. Why? Because if you've got a bracelet on, what are you doing? Unless you're like this your whole life, you're moving it. Hot glue is great, instant grab, but it goes brittle. So you won't get forever out of anything that goes brittle. So why do we need crafter's glue? Well, crafter's glue, first of all, gives you wiggle room. Let me explain wiggle room. If you use a hot glue or a super glue, it sticks pretty instant, doesn't it? And there's no room to play with. So you can't be like, I stuck that in the wrong place. Too late, grab. Wiggle room is glue that doesn't go, it's called going off, okay? So glue, when it goes off, it means it's stuck, okay? So the terminology in the glue industry is the glue's gone off. So when the glue goes off, it will stick hard and fast. So this gives you about 30 or 40 seconds slide room, and it won't stick really hard for about 5 or 10 minutes. Now, that means you've got room to play straight away. It dries, this is white, so you can see exactly where it's gone. Now, it dries clear, which is perfect. But I need to tell you something. This is completely water resistant, and it will glue to difficult to glue surfaces. So, for instance, your bell-shaped ends with your threads, those two shouldn't normally stick together unless you're using a super glue. This glue will do it for you. It's got a precision nozzle. I could go on. I mean, I'm only halfway through my chat, but I've got to move on. $5.99. Right, Jenny, that's enough time on glue. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh, they're gorgeous. I think I would use these on my slider bracelets, Monica. How pretty.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Mm. I love the clarity. I adore the cut. I love topaz anyway. And you know something? We don't have a lot of topaz.
No.
If you are really a mad fan of doing jewellery for birthdays, why can't birth gemstone jewellery? I was like, what's that called? You know, when you're like, I say it all the time. What's it called? What's it called? If you're into doing birth gemstone pieces, you'll struggle to find topaz. We don't have it in abundance.
Yeah.
Now, blue gemstones we know are probably the most sought after in jewellery, and everybody knows topaz, don't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are £2 of topaz, and they're big topaz. These will go in rings. These will go as features in your slider bracelets. These will go as a focal point. Imagine a pearl necklace, all pearls, all pearls, all pearls. One in the centre, blue topaz. These will go wonderfully well with your turquoise. Look at this turquoise. Oh, it's not £70. It's going lower. It's on the website at the moment for £70. But don't you worry about that. We're going to give you a really. Hey, it's Saturday. There's no management in. We're giving you things for £1 today. YTS F10 1999 now. Here we go. Oh, I love this. Are you mad? It's 20 inches.
Wow.
Again, an Italian Figaro chain. Solid sterling silver. This is one that I would wear on its own as well. I love it. Kirsty was straight in. You saw Figaro, you were in. Pauline took 2. Marilee from Arizona has taken 2. Yes, it's solid sterling silver. Lynn and Wendy, Wiltshire, Angeline and Jacqueline. You've got yours. Hazel and Rachel and Mary. IOR F28, £7 on the nose. Silver and gold price has gone up again. Yet here we are giving you these outstanding deals. This isn't 18 inches, this is 20 inches. We are busy as a million bees around one queen right now. Coming up, what haven't we got coming up? Now, I need to, it's all right. I really want to put these in. I really want to put these in. Can I put them in? I love them. I love them. They are beyond lush. Let's have a look. I love them. Sorry, I'm busy just, you know, modelling, doing my thing for the community. Not selfish at all. But you know what? You can wear them either way around. Ollie's, yeah, Olls. Oh, buy them. I want to buy these as well. 10 o'clock. Shepherd's hooks, where are they, darling? Sorry, I was being very selfish then, but I had to. See, I've completed myself now. They're on pre-order, yes! At 9 o'clock. 100 pairs of these, £2.99. And please remember, it's not gold colour on base metal. No, no, no. This is 18 karat gold on base metal. If you've just woken up, good morning, good morning, good morning. You've got only 20 minutes to secure your orders for all of the gorgeous things that we've given you in this hour. There's 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or you could do what, Wolfie?
Oh, you can tap the app.
You can tap the app. If you haven't downloaded it, you better get downloading. It's free in all the usual ways. WSA Z74. What gossip have you got for me, jewellery makers? I need to know it all. The only thing I've got is that I burnt my face. Is it there? No, it's that side. No, it's not. It's there. It did really hurt. And this morning I forgot I'd done it, was driving, and I thought, what have I bashed myself on? And then I realised. Now, I'm taking those away. Whip. Okay. I can't count backwards. No, I can't.
They're using Fraser.
What, sorry?
Fraser's coming back.
Fraser's coming back?
Yes.
Oh, I love Fraser. Yes. I really fancy Niall. A weird crush. Is that weird?
No.
100 eye pins. 100 eye pins. That's Michael's gossip. He's gassed for it.
I love Fraser.
I love Fraser as well. PNAZ41 is your item code. Gold on base metal eye pins. 100 of them. Right, eye pins, another essential.
Yep.
So they are really great for linking one gemstone to another moniker, and they're great for earrings. What else do you use them for?
They're also good for making rosary links.
Perfect.
If you haven't got wire, if you haven't got the right wire. All sorts of things. I mean, you know, you can attach sort of tassels, seed-beaded tassels to them as well. In my later kits, I've used a few of them for tassels and that sort of thing. So it's all sorts of things you can use.
Do you always make sure you've got a good stock of them?
Oh yeah. That's another thing that you don't want to run out of. Yeah.
There you go. So this is an opportunity you'd be buying in 2s and 3s. Make sure you've got them in your stash.
Yeah.
$2.99. You can't argue with $2.99, can you?
No.
There's no argument from me. Make sure you are checking out, and you are. I tell you what, I feel like we haven't had a star buy in a while. I don't feel like chicken tonight. Do you remember that? I feel like it's star buy o'clock. I'm still packing away my eye pins because I spilled them all out. Now, first thing I want to show you is the length on this strand actually is a lot longer than usual. It's 40 centimetres. So we're working our way towards half a metre there, if you ask me. Turquoise is always favoured, isn't it? Now, we're saying this from the United States. I can't confirm that it's from Arizona. I can't confirm that it's Sleeping Beauty. But what I can confirm is the purity of colour, the very low amount of matrix, and those are the sorts of things I look for in a Sleeping Beauty. Look at the colour. Now, I think we're all feeling the sunshine at the moment a little bit more, aren't we? Washing's out on the line, heating's off, the sun is shining, or it has been the last couple of days. So we're starting to think way more about our summer wardrobe, our summer accessories, and just about that whole feeling more alive and uplifted, and I think we've got to reflect that in what we're wearing. Now, these could be really boho chic, and I think these could go in anklets, and we're going to be getting those ankles out soon, girls, so we better get them ready. These are going to go in anklets. They're going to go as charms. They're going to be around your hoop earrings. Hannah's ankles are already out, she said. They are out and they are ready to dance. Now, we've got an accent bead here, but we've got a focal bead here. We've got a gemstone that everybody knows. These look great with wood. They look wonderful with wood. Let's think about that boho chic look. Let's think tassels. Let's think about using the tassels that are on the strand. I'm going to show you that as well, because actually I think I've just heard the price, and it's lunacy. This is real turquoise, one of December's birth gemstones, an absolute summer essential. I don't care who you are, you need this in your summer stash. For £9.78, get it, check it out, buy 2 and 3 if you can afford it. Monica, you've got seed beads in a genuine gemstone, so there is an absolute delight with that in itself, isn't there?
It is, and it's really nice to combine gemstones and seed beads, because your seed beads will make your gemstones go a lot further, obviously, but also it gives it a different sort of dimension, I think.
These are going to be wonderful with those earring posts that we started the show with.
Yes.
Just 2, 3, 4 of them. Do you know what would look nice? On a jump ring, then hanging from a jump ring, like a cluster of them.
Yes.
There's so much you can do. Here's some inspiration. With rose gold, it looks beautiful. With silver, it looks beautiful. With gold, it looks beautiful. Rich and fabulous. This gemstone looks great with lapis lazuli. If you bought any of the lapis from Jake the other day, this is going to go so well with it. Think about surrounding cabochons with this too. Maybe you've got some lapis cabs and you want to surround those. You can absolutely do it. VEN V73 is your item code. This is turquoise from the United States. We've got a queue on the phones, but it is a free phone number, but please hit that number 1 button. How many? Oh my gosh, half the stock's gone almost. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. Everything online at the moment, is going to disappear in 15 minutes time. So you need to make sure you're securing your order. Good morning to each and every one of you. It's so lovely to have your company. For £9.78, you've got such a super, super deal. On the side of your screen is what we started the show with. If you missed it, if you're still snoozing, they're £9.99. Brand new price. They've always been £14.99. £9.99 today, £1 a pair. Now, twin it with, imagine doing that, making 10 pairs of earrings and just doing little clusters of these. The profit is going to be insane. Like a beady bead, or like, you know, where you just get the tiny feather-light head pins and you put 3 or 4 of them on a jump ring and they just hang really beautifully on those. Perfect. Mobius, maybe, perfect. And they look so expensive. And you could charge £25, £30 a pair.
Yep.
Because it's turquoise and solid sterling silver.
You could. I mean, you could make as you were saying, a beady bead, and I would hang one of the hematite drops underneath
Yes.
the beady bead. Because that would look really, it would bring some colour to the hematite, I think.
Definitely. And they would look expensive.
It would, yes.
And we could go out wearing them. Yay! Oh, we've never appreciated going out more, have we? At least we've got time. VEN V73, I tell you what, we are very nosy here at Jewellery Maker, and we love seeing what you've been up to with your gorgeous things that you've purchased from us here at Jewellery Maker. First up is Christine Stewart. I haven't got my doobry. Christine, this is fabulous. Thanks, darling. Oh my gosh. Monica, look, that's wonderful, isn't it? I would not consider myself a seed beader, writes Christine. Each project is giving me a bit more confidence. Between the fantastic guest designers and the amazing woofers, it really does make you feel like you can give anything a go after all the worst that can happen is that you have to start again. So for this week's entry, I thought I would really push myself out of my comfort zone. A couple of things to improve on, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Christine, it's phenomenal. Well done, and thank you. Next up is Mary. Hi, Mary. Oh my gosh, you've done Monica's kit. Not Monica, Hayley's kits. They're amazing. It's reconstituted Mexican turquoise, that is. Oyster turquoise, yes. Thank you. My latest obsession, says Mary, is bezel setting. Isn't it, Mary? Isn't it amazing? Here are my 2 silver and turquoise rings that I made after watching Hayley's DVD. I may even start selling them. You've got to. Please do. But remember, if it's over a certain gram weight, you've got to hallmark them. I may even start selling them. So pleased with the professional results you get with this technique. Mary, that is exactly what I'm saying. These look like silversmith pieces. They are beautiful and I adore them, and I am exactly on that level with you. You've got to sell them. Come on now, Mary. 322 is Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Classic and gorgeous. I love this. So those shapes, aren't they, that we had earlier? They're fab. Michelle writes, this is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet and matching earring set made with Botswana agate. I love Botswana, I do. And seed beads, of course, all from JM. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to all. Thank you, Michelle. Linda Walker is next, number 323. Linda writes, hi all. My entry this week, not perfect, but my first attempt. It's gorgeous. Do you know what? We were talking about boho chic, and Linda, that has got boho written all over it. It's my first attempt using twisted wire with lovely Jasper beads. I like it. I hope you do too. We love it, Linda. Can't wait for better weather and times to be able to wear it. You know what, Linda? We got better weather today. Woohoo! Thanks to you all for great bargains and inspiration. Love, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Shayla is next. Shayla Forbes. I love it. That is so happy, isn't it? I've just started working with clay and I'm really enjoying it. Isn't it wonderful, Shayla? Thought this sunflower worked out well with the sunstone carver face. It looks incredible. That needs to be up in the garden,
Yeah.
I think, doesn't it? I love it. Thank you so much, Shayla. You're number 324. Next up is Anne. You're number 325. Anne, I love the photography. Look at that. It's Egyptian fabulous. Good morning, all. This week I've been harnessing my inner Egyptian. Wow. I didn't even see that you'd written that, and I looked at that and went, Egyptian fabulous. Oh, mind you, I've got Tutankhamun in the picture.
Give it away, but
it's like I'm psychic. I have made a collection of jewellery, sorry Anne, of jewellery using lapis lazuli, turquoise, magnesite and gold tone findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Of course, I thoroughly enjoyed watching Jake talk about the Sang lapis on Thursday, and I can't wait to receive my own lovely cabochon. Well, I hope that you love it, Anne. I'm sure you will. Next up is Gillian McKay. You're number 323. Classic, gorgeous, and so going in my ears for a wedding. I love them. I hope you are all safe and well, writes Gillian. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings with Amazonite using all components from Jewellery Maker. Wishing you all a lovely weekend. Straight back at you, darling. They're gorgeous. And so wearable. That's the thing. June is next, number 327. Oh, I love your photography, June. I love that. It's really statement, isn't it? Yeah. I love it. It's tribal. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with crazy lace agate, mookaite, cream striped, it says 8, but I think that's a typo. Bronze squares, gold on 925 sterling silver tubes, and fastener, all from JewelleryMaker. I've really loved the new strands coming in, and those tiny bronze squares, I think, add to this necklace. Good luck, fellow waffers. We love that.
The photography is really good on that. That's really good
Photography. Michael is appreciation. June Evans. Julie Dudley. Oh, wow. Julie?
Wow.
Wow. What is that on the sides? Is it like delicate? Is it seed beads?
Yeah.
You're right, Michael. Did you fall? That's gorgeous. Sorry, I'm looking up because that's where my monitor is. Gorgeous. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a rose gold plated copper wire bracelet with lapis rounds from a bead scoop and 2 peyote tubes made using 8O rose color. There you go, you answered that question. Good luck to everyone. That is fabulous. Well
Nice way
done.
to combine the seed beads with the wire work.
Definitely. Catherine Lee is next for you. And your number 329. Love these. Do you know what they remind me of? You know those christening bracelets that you can open up and, you know? This my attempt, yeah, adjustable, that's the word. This is me that you can open up. Do you know what? It's a real shame when you make a living out of the words that come out of your mouth and they can't come out of your mouth. Do you know what I mean? This is my attempt at adjustable bracelets. One is made with 1mm wire with pragelite and spinel, the other with aquamarine, amethyst and carnelian, made with 1.5. Fabulous. And that concludes this morning's Wall of Fame. Can I just show you my earrings? Because I'm a little bit gassed about these. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. I don't know how my ears are this morning, and I have burnt myself. Look at my orange ear from my fake tan. Don't you love them? I love them. I'm a little bit obsessed. Right, we're going to keep going. Get to the website quickly. Everything's disappearing soon. What are you waiting for? Sorry, I should have put these away before. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Ametrine, one of my... Oh, here we go. Ametrine. I've got it right here. And let me tell you, the clarity is phenomenal. And actually, these eye pins are great to go with those. So they're still on the website if you want them. Because I would use gold with Ametrine. You've got citrine and amethyst in a blend here. It's done naturally. Apparently, Ollie's just telling me that it was an all-female run mine back in the day. Steve told us that. Now, this only occurs in Bolivia. Does it say this is from Brazil? It is from Bolivia. Because it's also called Bolivianite. £8.99. What, for Ametrine? I'm gobsmacked at that. Have you ever had Ametrine?
$8.99.
Have you ever had it?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Oh, it's really nice.
It's one of my... citrine is one of my favourite gemstones, and I love amethyst because it reminds me of my granny. So these two... You know when you get gemstones that just remind you of something and make you feel snug inside?
Yeah.
This is one of them.
But also, you can't argue with nature, really. You know, when nature puts two colours together, it's got to go really well together, doesn't it?
That's a really good point. You can't argue with nature. You can't. Sometimes I try. Sometimes I really try and argue with nature, and they're like, no, Jenny, you're getting old. $8.99 DSS. F69 is your item code. Ols is 1 week away from turning. Ols, it's okay because it doesn't count because it's lockdown. Just so you know. I have noticed that you've been wearing glasses, but do you know I'm supposed to wear glasses? I still haven't picked them up. I'm in denial. I can't see a thing. No, I can. Don't worry about me. Now... Susan, Kim, Sharon, you've got yours. This is the $8.99 for Ametrine. Let's think about putting these in drop earrings, loads of them. Let's think about putting these in a bracelet and just having a look at that blend. When you get the perfect fusion where the citrine floods into the amethyst and you sort of see them clouding together, it's just a delight. I'll tell you something else that's a delight. But two things, honey and opal. Love them both. Oh, wow, this is spectacular. Really, really, really strong. Look at this, look. Ooh, la, la. And don't forget, I've got 9 studio lights drowning this out. When you get this home in your one light source, then I'm telling you now, you're going to be blown away. They say, ancient lore says that the rainbow goddess was turned into stone, and that this is that very stone. And you can see why our ancients believed that, right? All the colours of the rainbow just dancing for us, flickering for us, and going off like little fireworks. Prehistoric water, says Oles. I love that. It is. Yeah, I love that. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, apparently there's a new series of Opal hunters on. I'm going to start watching that. What's it on? Discovery. Next up, we're going to the break already. Oh. I feel like we've got so much coming up for you in the next hour. Let's have a look at Micah's jewellery. Let's have a look. We've got Nephrite coming up for you at 12 o'clock. You cannot miss this Nephrite. You cannot miss it. The original Chinese luck gemstone is coming to your screens at 12 o'clock, and the colour of this green is unreal. I want every single one of these. So during the break, I'm just going to go and look at my finances to see if I can afford it. If you haven't downloaded the app, here's how.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's Kit o'clock. If you've just joined us, a great big good morning to each and every one of you. There is 3 ways you can come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You can give us a call 0800 644 655. You can do it online or you can tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. Let me, for those that haven't been with us this morning, just remind you that we have got the most amazing Nephrite coming up for you. Nephrite jade, if you love your jade with those deep, almost, I'm going to call them Cartier greens, then we have got a treat for you coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, you're going to have to shop smart and quick on those because I reckon they're going to fly out. We have also got some shell pearl coming up for you. We've got some storage coming up for you. We've got some seed beads coming up for you. Unfortunately, deal of the day, unfortunately, the shell. And here's the shell. Let me move this out of the way. Monica's purses, Kiss Cross. Or maybe it's wedding jewellery for you. You know when you've got like a little handbag next to you, just want to grab it. Totally ready for spring, Ols. You're totally right. Now, we've got some kits coming up for you. Oh, don't forget in an hour's time, the earrings. I love them so much. They're on pre-order for you. They're gorgeous. I can't decide which ones I love the most. I love the drops on these. But you've got 3 classic hoops. You've got every colour in hoops and every colour in the, what are we calling the drops? I'm going to call them, they're like Creole drops, aren't they? I don't know what we're going to call them, but we shall see. Only time will tell. Now, Monica, it is all about your kits in this hour, and I tell you what, you must have been smiling when you saw the colours of the rainbow coming out.
They were so much fun, these kits weren't they? I mean, look at them. They're all... Oh, it's just fun jewellery to make, isn't it?
Definitely, and I think if you're making with the kids, it's going to put a smile on their face. They're going to go for their favourite colours. Yeah. I love what you've done there. That looks fantastic, linking them into each other. And which piece are you going to be demoing today?
I'm going to show you this one because this one's a little bit different.
So you've got all those berries in there. Yeah. And actually you made that with the kit I'm about to give you by the looks.
Yes, I did. The one with the green seed beads.
That's what, yeah, exactly. And you get findings now. You get so much quartzite in here. But look at the colours of the rainbow. I love this colour here. It looks like if it were a flavour, it would be delicious. It's not, don't eat it. And then you've got, like a Kunzite pink there, or a candy floss pink. And then you've got that deep fuchsia pink. So that next to the green would be really summery. It's like Notting Hill Carnival in beads. I love it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You wait to see the price of the kit because we got 7 strands. Don't forget that, 7 strands. Then you've got all the findings. So you've got chain, you've got a metre of chain, is it a metre? Half a metre of chain. You've got your ball head pins, you've got 2 toggle clasps, you get your 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you also get your crimp tubes and your jump rings, but you're getting seed beads too. So the seed beads are, finding them for you. They are silver lined teal 11 O's. And then you've got all these quartzites. Now, they're all 10mm rounds, and you've got an absolute myriad of colour. And this is really a stash booster as well as anything else, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, obviously, I've used all the colours together because I had to work with the kids, but you don't have to. I mean, you know, you can separate them out, use them individually. You can add it to loads of other things, you know. I mean, you'll find pretty much every colour in there, won't you?
I love those beads. They look fabulous. They're gorgeous. I kind of want to hang them from something as well. You know?
They're really quick to make. I mean, you'll see in a minute that you know, they make up quickly, and then you can sort of arrange them on your necklace however you like. You can just use one, or you can make a bracelet from them.
I think they're gorgeous. I love them. I want to see them sort of hanging on a wall hanging or something.
Yeah.
LVXC32, it's called Perfectly Peacock. $24.99. Now let's just refresh our memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. So even if the seed beads and the findings were free, that's £3.57 a strand, which is remarkable. By the way, these are long strands. You can see that too, right? You've got macrame opportunities, stretchy bracelet opportunities, wish bracelet opportunities, beady bead opportunities, using these in home decor, using these in the garden, using these in all manner of ways, but knowing that in your stash you have got the colours of the rainbow, which is just such a wonderful thing, isn't it? Loads of you there at £24.99. Nicola, Angela, you've got yours. Gloria and Merthyr Tidville, Tracy, Rachel, Suzanne, Gillian, Jackie and Get. What are you doing? Yours? Were you never going to stay at that price? You are. £19.99. Look, let's just think about this. I want you in your mind right now to take yourself, that's £2.86 a strand and everything else for free. Take yourself into, are you coming with me? Let's get in the car. Let's go to, virtually, obviously, let's go to Hobbycraft. In we go, in we go. Right, we're in. We go upstairs to where the jewellery is, where my local one, okay? And we're looking around. One strand of glass beads or resin beads, one strand would be what? Let's be honest, £7.95, £8.
Yeah,
this is crazy value. Genuine quartzite, wonderful seed beads. You're looking at, what are seed beads in Hobbycraft? Have you ever had to buy them in there?
Not really.
You've never bought them in there?
No, I didn't even look at the price.
I wonder how much they are. I must go and have a look. And then you've got findings, which are £8.95 a bag in there. And that's, sometimes you'll have to buy them all separately, by the way. You'll have a bag of, a bag of clasps, a bag of this. They don't really do sets in there.
And the seed beads, sorry to go back to the seed beads, I think Hobbycraft and those kind of shops, they don't have the Miyuki seed beads. They only have sort of the budget ones for more than what we sell the Miyuki seed beads.
Well, we think Miyuki are the market leaders. They are Japanese made and we feel that they're the best on the market for so many different reasons. And you're getting all of this for £19.99. Now, we have to appreciate that value. Now, I've got to move on. Now, you'll get, right, if you've got that, hold tight because I've got the same colours for you, but the next size down. So this is really interesting because you've got the small, and I think these will work these work hand in hand. Same colours, next size down. This time you're getting the most beautiful delicas. Gilt-lined white. It always makes me laugh when we see gilt-lined. I think, yeah, I'm gilt-lined. Have a look. Jenny Cleary lined with gilt. I'm guilty for stuff I'm not even guilty for, you know. I always feel guilty. Have a look. Is anyone else like that? I've got severe paranoia about always doing the wrong thing. Now, here we go. We have got another beautiful kit. So the same colours for you, but this time in a 6mm round. So with a 6mm round, we can think about our smaller projects, we can think about earrings, we can think about rings, we can think about putting these in multi-strand weaves, we can think about putting these in beady beads and not weighing down, things like earrings that you don't want to weigh down too much, but these are stretchy bracelets too, aren't they? There's, again, a whole collection of, a whole manner of things you can do. There's your gilt-lined delicas, which are just beautiful. And then this time you get gold coloured findings. So that's 18 karat gold on a base metal. So very similar to the last kit, save for the size, the colour of the metal. Here we go, look at that.
This kit was just asking to be made into a kiss cross, wasn't it?
Yeah, it definitely was. So did that tube of delicas go all that way, did they?
Yes, I think I might have used sort of a tiny bit off the top of a second one, but if you make it a bit shorter, you put an extension chain on the back, you can do,
wow.
You know, because here I used 30 of each of the colour beads. So actually I only used about half the gemstones for this necklace.
Half the gemstones?
Yeah, so you could easily make another one, just add a few more seed beads.
I love it. I love the way you're blending, you're fusioning those colours. I think it's phenomenal.
And actually I was thinking if you used up all your gemstones and added some more seed beads and you made a really long one that goes around your neck, then you can turn it around depending on what look you know, what outfit you're wearing. You
exactly.
can make it look more green and blue, or you can make it more of the reds. So that
I love that.
If you didn't have a clasp on it, just went around your head.
That's fabulous, isn't it? All you need to be able to make this. And so Monica, remember, only used half of the 6 mils for that, which is mad, isn't it? Because when they come together, you realise how many beads you've actually got.
Yeah.
So just remember that before I give you your price. You've got all your findings again. Here we go, let's go shopping. OCX C45 is your item code, 110 carats. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not ready. 19.99. You know the price. You're there. Maker in Greater London. Nancy, Diana, Marilyn, Sheila. Makers on the telephones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. Victoria, Emma in Norfolk. Rachel. I have got Anne and Wendy and Zurin and Julie. Caroline joins us. Mary joins us. Claire in Bristol joins us. Angela joins from Northumberland. Margaret's from Carmarthenshire. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you having bacon this morning? Joanne in Derry, you've got yours. Stella and Beverly in London town. £19.99. What are you having for your breakfast? Text us in. What's your ideal breakfast? Beading whilst eating a bacon sandwich? Bacon and brie? Chipolatas I've got a thing for at the moment. The skinny sausages, but not small fat ones.
Yeah. Eggs Benedict.
Hash browns, yeah.
Eggs Benedict.
Eggs Benedict, yes. I like black and white pudding as well.
Really?
You either love it or you... I'll bring you some holes. Do you want me to bring you some tomorrow? We have the best. Here we go. £19.99 is your price. Now, next up for you, my darlings, we have got some different colours, some similar colours, some different. And remember that Monica's managed to make something out of all of these kits because she's wonderful. And this is the kit where we've got one strand that has some great clarity in the green. This time we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. They look like an 8mm, and they are. And you've got your delicas and you've got your silver beads, your silver findings with this as well. So we're going to give you a wonderful price. So 5 strands. Yeah, me too. I love that one. Ols just said, I love that green strand. I do too, because it's got this amazing sort of, it's like when you add a colour to water. Like have you ever added like food colour to water, and just as it, before you mix it, it starts to sort of bleed in and do crazy patterns. And it's really fun to watch, isn't it? At the colours merging together. I love stuff like that. Then you've got your white delicas. Then you've got your silver findings. This one's called Colorburst. And it's JCXC08. You're lining up for this already. I'm really sorry about the queues on the phones. We're really busy today. Get yourself on the app, get yourself on the website. Here it is. Oh, and you've put the delicas in between. They look like knots, don't they? They look like little knots.
My kit was a little bit different. I had a frosted strand in there as well, so that's why I've got two green rings in the necklace there.
Where's your frosted strand? You got a frosted
green as well.
Not that one?
No, I had 2 green strands, but the description looks like it's 5 strands, so I had 6 strands in that kit.
Ah, I see.
So
thank you.
I probably just had an extra one.
Let me just have a look at the rundown and make sure. Yes, 5 strands, you get this one. And your delicas. And a findings pack. And a partridge in a pear tree. JCXC08. Now, my darlings, we've got a kit for you that comes with those cute threading packs that I love.
I like those little.
Why does things like that delight me so much? You know, when you get this threading pack, you're like, eek! It's in an organza bag. What did it delight you? Were you like, oh yes?
They're sort of, you can put them in your pocket, you know.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they?
Take them with you wherever you want.
I really like this kit. I think if you've got a friend that you want to bring into jewellery making, this is easy because they can just make straight up stretchy bracelets and you don't need to buy anything else. If you just want to start your journey as a jewellery maker with us, but you're a bit like, oh, I've never ordered from them before, I'm not sure how it's going to go, this is a great kit for you, and you're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD, because with everybody who makes their first order with us, if we don't have your details, your email on the system, this is what you're going to get with your first order for free. So I'm going to start with that threading pack, because small things for small minds and all of that. I love that it comes in its organza gift bag. So let me explain. You get What's sometimes described in the industry as tiger tail, it's beading thread, and ours is a particularly lovely one because it's got a lovely smooth coating on it. You've got your elastic, clear elastic, then you've got your monofilament, and you get so much of each. You get 10 metres of each.
Yeah.
You can just make so many stretches, 10 metres, but you only need 7 inches for a stretchy bracelet. Now, then you're going to get some gold beads. So those are gold on sterling silver. So if you are starting your journey with us, it's a bit bougie. It's a bit bougie to start with real, but you know, you're in for the bougie beads. You've got 40 of those. Then we've got the cutest, and actually Monica's made a ring out of this, the cutest 4mm beads. You've got peacock blue, and then you've got that wonderful pink. I think that blue almost looks iolite blue, by the way. I love those. Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah, and I made a necklace as well. So I made 3 pieces from this.
Oh gosh, and you've done like a beady bead centre, or like little loops that go.
Yeah, they're just little stretchies that I've threaded onto. The
They're
other strand.
cute.
Yeah, so
That's a sensory
move around.
piece. You'd want to move them around.
And I still had half the gold beads left over. So, wow.
Start your journey with us here today and get everything you need. You don't need tools with stretchy bracelets because you just knot with your hands. $10.99. This is incredible. I'll tell you what this is. This is a great gift. Gift it. Brilliant gift for somebody. And creating is mindfulness. We know that all the charities that work for mindfulness say that, you know, creating and crafting in any way, it could be cooking, it could be making jewellery, it could be painting. Crafting is good for mindfulness. Maybe you know someone who's going through something. You'd love to send them something just to take their mind away from their hurt or whatever they're going through. Get them craft. Get them something they can make. And it's not expensive, but they can make something that they can wear instantly. Remember you by. Think about how happy it made them feel. This is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity at $10.99. It's a great one to introduce the kids, maybe your granddaughters, maybe any. But do you know what? Boys love making macrame. My son, I remember, loved paracord as well when he was younger. Monica's son gets involved with jewellery making. You can make rings. Easy. The gold spacers look fabulous. In fact, yes, Oz has just made a point. The gold spacers you get 40 of. Try going into Hobbycraft and finding sterling silver and gold, and try finding them at that price. I don't think you will. Now, I'm going to hand you over to Monica, or Monet, as I like to call you. Monet, what are you going to show us, darling?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make beads in this necklace, as I was saying earlier. They're really quick and easy to make, so... You know.
We're excited for it.
And obviously you can make loads of those from the kit. Okay, so I used a bit of fireline because obviously I use fireline a lot, but you could make it with any of your thinner threads. So some Ceylon, you could make it with, you could probably even make it with a monofilament in your basic thread pack if you didn't have any of the seed beading threads, you know. And then I've threaded it into a needle, but if you were using the monofilament, you wouldn't use a needle, you would just use your thread. I'm using size 10 beading needle here, okay? And then I've got these seed beads here because the silver line ones are a bit hard to see on the screen, so these are from one of my later kits, okay? And I've got some green and some pink beads. So I'm going to start off with 3 of your large beads. You don't need a stopper bead on your thread because you're going to tie them into a circle. So you're going to thread on one of those, and then you're going to thread on 3 seed beads. Then another one of your gemstones, then 3 seed beads again, and your 3rd gemstone, and then don't forget to add another 3 seed beads. Okay, and then you're going to tie those into a circle. These are quite big, heavy beads, so you should probably tie them in with a surgeon's knot just to make sure that it's really secure and tight. Okay. So I've got those just like that, okay? And then what you're going to do is, first of all, go through your gemstone because that's got a nice big hole in it so your knot can go inside there and then you won't see your knot, okay? Then you're going to pick up 11 of your seed beads. Sorry, first you're going to go through your first 2 seed beads as well so that you're coming out of the one in the middle there, okay? Can you see? So go through 2 of them so you're coming out the one in the middle. Then you're going to pick up 11 of your seed beads. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, then you're going to jump across and you're going to go through just the middle seed bead in the next lot of 3. Okay, just like that. And your seed beads are going to sit kind of at the top, like so. Okay, then you're going to do the same again, so pick up another 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then you're going to go through the middle one again in the next lot of 3, like so. Okay, and then you probably guessed you're going to do that again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then again, you're going to go through the middle of your 3 there. Now, obviously, you can do this with your smaller gemstones as well. You just have to adjust the number of seed beads that you're using. Okay, then you're going to turn it over, and you're going to do exactly the same thing on the other side as well. So 11 again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then you're going through the middle one. I'm going around the other way because my thread is coming that way through my beads because I've turned it over. So I'm going through the middle one in those 3. Okay, then pick up 11 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go through the middle one again. Okay. And then 11 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. If you do use smaller gemstones and you adjust the number of your seed beads, only thing you have to make sure of is that you have an odd number because you're going to be using the middle one. So that's why here I've got 11. So if you make it smaller, you might need 9 or you might need 7. Oh. You're right, Jenny.
I took that off because I wanted to hold it, the Nephrite jade, while I was watching you, and it's so heavy that it tipped the rest off like a seesaw. I'm so sorry, Monica. I'm so
right.
sorry.
Okay. So I've done the next lot of 11. So I've got 3 on both sides, 3 little sort of bridges of 11 beads on both sides. Okay, like that. And I'm coming out of the middle bead there. So now I'm going to go up one of these little bridges, and then I'm going to come out of the middle bead. So because I've got 11, the middle bead will be the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 6th one. So I'm coming out of the 5th bead. Is that right? No, it's the 6th one. Sorry, my maths is not great first thing in the morning.
Don't look. Hey, your maths is usually on point.
Yeah, my maths kicks in around noon.
Yeah, your maths are better than my words, says Oliver.
Okay, now you're going to pick up 7 of your seed beads. Okay, again, if you're using smaller gemstones, you need to adjust this number as well. But once you sort of understand how it all comes together, you'll be able to do that easily. Okay, then you're going to thread on one of your gemstones. Okay, now this is going to sit on top of these 3 in the middle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the middle of those 3. Okay, make sure you're in the middle and not going through any of your seed bead bridges or anything like that, just through the middle. Okay, and then you pull that tight. Now it's not going to sit there very securely at the moment, obviously, because you've only got it attached on one side. Okay, and your thread, it can slip in between your gemstones like it has done here. So just pull it back into the middle until you've got it coming up through the middle there. Okay, then you're going to thread on your other gemstone. And then you're going to pick up 7 of your seed beads again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, now this bit is a little bit fiddly at first because your gemstones your seed beads want to kind of get into the middle there. Okay. Now you're going to go through the middle bead in one of your bridges. Doesn't matter which one around, so just pick one of them and go through again the 6th bead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th bead here, which will be this one. Okay, and then you're going to go back up through these 7 beads that you picked up here. Okay, so go back up those. Okay, and then you're going to go back through your gemstone, back through the middle of the whole thing, and you're going to go up through the gemstone on the other side. So you're going right through the middle until you're coming out the other end of your little sort of bundle of beads. Okay, you pull it tight, and now it's starting to come together. Some of the seed beads are going underneath. Don't worry too much about that. Okay, just make sure that you pull it quite tight so it sits quite sort of firmly. Okay, then you're going to pick up your 7 seed beads again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you're going to go through the middle bead in another one of your little bridges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, your 6th bead there, and you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to go back up here, okay, and then you're going to go back through the middle again, and you're going to keep doing that until you've done all 3 on both sides. Okay, so you're picking up 7. Now remember the first one that you added here, your thread has only come up the one way. Actually, the first one I did on this side. You will see at the join here, you can't really see, but if I put the needle underneath, you might see. Can you see on that one, I've got 2 threads going because I came down those 7 beads and then I went back up again. Okay, the first bridge that I did, I only went one way because I came from these beads and I went up to the middle. So what you have to remember is when you've added all your seed beads on both sides, like I've just been doing, your thread will be coming out this end. Then you need to go down this bridge. So find this one that's only got the 1 thread going into it. You need to go down that one, and then you need to go through. See, my thread is coming out. This bead here, the middle bead in this bridge, my thread is coming out that way, going up. So when you're finishing off this bead, you need to come down this last bridge and go into your bottom bead in the same direction again, so that you have a bit of thread attaching it on both sides of that bead. And that's basically it. Once you've done all 3 on both sides, and then you've got your little bead ready. And then you can just thread your beading right through the middle and thread them on as beads.
Gorgeous.
And that's it.
And I do think they're going to work really decoratively too. I've been clutching onto this Nephrite the whole time. I love those. They're fabulous. Fabulous. And now we've got the most amazing seed beads coming up for you, and they're $1.20 a strand. Just ignore this seed bead handbag that I accidentally just put there. Have a look at these. I love it. Now, Gemma Crow, if she's watching, she's going to buy that. She loves that. Now, Tourmaline, Amazonite, Labradorite. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Now, sorry, I'm getting locked in, but we haven't got time. Right, I love these little Smarties, and the colour is fabulous. Again, if you're a beginner and you don't want to buy loads of different strands to get lots of different colours, this is ideal. If you are a jewellery maker that makes to sell, you've got to have this for wish bracelets, haven't you? Look at these incredible crackles. Yes, little jelly tots. 80 carats. For $9.99, GAG, P07 is your item code. And the thing about these is they're smooth coins. Now, these are so comfortable to wear. They're great little earrings as well, but they're also stretchy bracelets. And kids love making with these strands because they're so colourful. But if you want to take these all off the strand and put them all in their own colour groups, you have got what essentially you'd have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different strands. 8, because I didn't count the... You'd have to buy 8 different strands. You've got 8 different colours in here. Now, this is such super value at £9.99. Multicoloured Crackle quartz. Joanna, you've got yours. Christina, Neil and Linda. Maker in Greater London takes 2. We are busy as bees. Got to go on. The drops that will go with those... Colourful drops. These will go with the hematite drops that we had earlier as well. Now, again, remember these individually. I love the strawberry colour ones. I think they're fabulous. But these are your petals. Bring them into your design as a petal. They look fantastic. VLG P64, they could be Moroccan, yeah, like a Moroccan lamp. Yeah, definitely. £10.99 for these. Earrings, yes. Charms, yes. Flowers, yes, yes, yes. When you see something like, and it doesn't matter which way, if you want to point the tapered end towards the stamen, it'll look good, but also it looks really good if you do it the other way around so that the stamen is next to the plump side. Shandy, Antoinette, Greater London Town, you've got yours. Sarah Louise, you've got yours. £10.99. 100 carats of dyed multicolored quartz. These are 9x6 and they've a generous drill hole. Gotta move on. Monica's got a challenge. Monica, I love these.
Which one?
Did you have that? Yeah.
Tom didn't want me to just sit and do nothing, so he gave me a whole lot of things.
Tom didn't want me to relax. Oh, Moni.
I've got so much here, so.
These are fabulous, and anything that comes in a box with all this colour, I'm in for.
I think at the moment anything colourful and cheerful, I think is just so great to work with, isn't it?
I agree. I just opened this and Michael gave me the filthiest look. Look, he was like, oh, she's opened it, don't you dare. All this colour. These are great for friendship bracelets.
They are, yes, and they're also great for when you're starting out learning your seed beading, because obviously they're bigger. They're also great again for kids to do all sorts of seed bead projects again, because they're bigger, so they're quick to make up. So yeah, and they're so colourful. I love them.
I think these are phenomenal.
They're all metallic colours, yeah.
They're all metallic. So these are Preciosa Ornilla how do I say it? Rossiales in 5 O's, metallic mix. Then you get 2 strands of hematite. This is super.
And I mean,
super.
Even if you're not a seed beader, how great are these for spaces, these seed beads? They're great.
Perfect. Yeah. Black cord. I've just heard the price in my ear and it's ridiculous. Then you've got solid sterling silver. You get solid sterling silver findings as well. I'm hearing it's a Moni special, $14.99. You've got 2 genuine strands of hematite. You've got sterling silver. You get 10 of those. Bolt ring clasps, by the way. Then you've got all of your ornillas in the box. This is phenomenal. That on its own would be about, if you're going into Hobbycraft, you're about $19.99 for that.
Yeah.
You would.
Yeah.
Then you've got 2 genuine gemstone strands. Those you wouldn't even get there, and if you did, they'd be at least £10 a strand. Then you've got sterling silver. This is a striking deal. You've got all the colours of the rainbow here. Make sure you're as quick as can be. It's called Kaleidoscope, and it's absolutely flying out. Those of you there, we got so much. And hey, these are go really great with your earring findings with all the colours.
Yes.
Although these are finished earrings if you want them to be. You could, do you know what would be really good? I wonder how many beads are in it. Black skinny cord, 3 beads, just a knot in between each one. Friendship bracelets, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Next up, Moni, did you get challenged? Oh, look at them with this as well. We'll see what Moni's made later. These are, you could do masculine pieces with these. You could do, oh, I love them. Very big love for this. Very big love.
They're cute. No. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I love the colours in that one as well.
Me
all those
too.
the metal colours.
But then you've got, look. I love the Gemma Crow was going mad for these the other day. But I tell you what, yeah, steampunk. Exactly, they can be really steampunky. Look at these tubes. And then you've got the faceted ronda. Love them. I love this. Then rose gold on sterling silver lobster claw clasps. I love it. Oh, you're going bananas for this. Quarter of the stock's gone before you even know the price. It's $14.99. Go shopping quick as you can. Preciosa, Ornilla, Rossiales. That's what I'm going to call them. Antoinette in Belfast, you've got yours. Angela takes 2. Cumbria, Tanya. North Yorkshire, Maker in Essex. Sue, you've got yours. Jen, Lynn, Lexi, Chris, Maker in Devon, Alison. I have got Corolla. I have got Susan, Fiona, Dawny, and Sue. Lynn in Cheshire joins the queue. Oh, I'm rhyming like Eminem. At $14.99, you've got something super spectacular. So you've got one. And oh, by the way, these are all different sizes as well. So that's going to suit, you've got variety. When you've got variety, you've got choice. When you've got choice, you've got scope for design. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 different, and you get loads in each one. Oh, you're going to love this. Now, last time I had this, I opened it and they went everywhere. Oh, Monica, the little wee ones. Have you seen these?
You're
going to go mad.
One of my bundles. Yeah. Gosh,
I love them. They're the smallest rondelles we've had. They're seed bead rondelles. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. When have we ever had seed bead rondelles? Never, I don't think. I've put them together. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I love those. They snake. Oh, I love those. Let's twist them together. I've got an obsession. I love them. Then look at what else you're getting. You've got bugle beads in the centre. You get 2 strands. Yeah, but look at the other ones. They're wiggly wavy and they sort of... Oh, I love these those as well. They're kind of like... Do you know we're saying Heshi bead wrong? We saw it the other day. It's actually Heshi bead. Yeah. Look at these. Something to do with the Heshi tribe. Then you've got lobster claw clasp. Hang on a minute. Are these sterling silver? But you've got loads of them. You get 10. That's a big gram weight man, I was going to say. $14.99. It's a big gram weight man. Sorry, I've turned into Bill and Ted. $14.99. Do you remember them? Who? $14.99. UHXC67. Please be as quick as possible. Christine, we're really busy for this. John and Susan, Lexi and Maker in Yorkshire, Mary and Jackie Antoinette. Who's gassed for the Nephrite at 10? Me. 12. I am so gassed for that. Then we've got the shell at 10 o'clock. And all those earrings. Tell you what, we've got it all going on, haven't we? Our milkshake is bringing all the jewellery makers to the yard today. $14.99, iridescence it's called. Love that. Oh, I can't wait for you to get those little ones. Now. Stars, my favourite thing. I just love them. And you know why? Because they're symbolic, aren't they? They're like hearts. If I knock that down one more time... Now, I'm so sorry. Let me move it so it's not where I can knock it down. Right, look at these. They are fabulous. I love them. But aren't those ready for anklets and charms? Oh, yes. Then you've got the tubes. Then you've got your rose gold lobster claw clasp. But look at the shape of these. We've never seen anything like these shapes. Can you see? Look at these. Go to the website to see. I know I'm moving fast for you today. Go to the website to see stock of anything. If it's sold out, it'll tell you on the website. We've just got so many wonderful goodies to pack into this hour for you. And if we don't put them on air, they don't go on our website. And we'd love to give them to you. Ros in Cork, you've got yours. Joanne's shopping. Lisa in Fife is shopping. Jane, you're there. Christine in Derbyshire, you're there. Aren't these wonderful? These slot together on your bead loom. Imagine these in a bead loom piece. They will look fabulous.
Well, I'm doing them as peyote at the moment.
Oh my gosh, look what Monica's done with these. Oh, Moni. You are fabulous.
They slot together really nicely, as you were saying. And I've only used, obviously, 2 of the colours here of the sort of the seed beads. And I mean, you've got, how many? You've got 12 colours in there. So
12 colours, yeah.
I've put some of the hematite in, and I've still got loads of these 2 colours left. So you could make so much from these little boxes.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I love a box like this. It's like a chocolate box for a jewellery maker, isn't it? Now, hematite heaven. Oh, if you loved all the hematite, we've got a bundle of it for you now. Have you seen these? Look at the chevrons. Oh my gosh, they're reminding me of the Transformers emblem. They're fantastic. And think these could definitely go in a chap's piece. Look at those. They remind me like a tyre track. Do you know what I mean? So these could be really quite industrial looking. Oh, I love them. Have a look. And now I've got more to it. There's more to it than just that, but those are the ones that I went to straight away because they're so different. We've never seen anything like those. Do you know that? We haven't.
And I love the colour of them as well.
Me too.
Yeah.
You've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got absolutely everything. If you bought the Hematite box earlier and you don't get this, I think it'd be a shame. Because I just do. It's because I think you could take your design so much further. Now, these are drill holed once straight through the middle. But actually, so I've got them going down. But actually, if you have them the other way up, they kind of could be like a tulip, couldn't they? But if you think of them this way up, you could put a little round underneath them, couldn't you? Yes. $39.99. You could put something in the middle of them. Yeah. And you could put them one way and one the other, flip them.
Put a round in between or a
Gemma Crow, I'm just hearing, had geometric shapes to them and had them slotting into each other.
Yeah.
This is only $17.99, so it's such super value. Yeah, Gemma was going wild for these, wasn't she? And if you're a Crow fan, you got to have this. $17.99, WIXC69 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I can see you all there. That's £3.60 a strand. Coming up, we've got those brand new earring findings with all of the CZs. It's your deal of the day. Straight in my ears, shell pearl. I keep doing that, calling everything. Shell pearl's your deal of the day. Then we've got your earrings coming up at 10. Then we have got coming up at 12 your jade. I do know, but I just keep calling everything a deal of the day. Everything is a deal of the day, though. To be fair, you should stop giving us all these deals in the day. Now, that's how you wangle yourself out of a situation, Your Honour. Hello, so you're there. Don't forget to text us in if there's something that you absolutely love, or maybe you've got some inspiration for us. You're listening to Monica and I say, I would do this, I would do that. Maybe you've got other ideas. We'd love to hear them. Please get them through to us. I think this is utterly essential. Do you remember the bundle we had earlier with the wire guardians? Here's our text. All the different colours. I've never seen a bundle like this before. Wow. Oh, I love it. All silk, all preloaded. I'm going to show you all the different colours that you get, because there's loads. I'll go through. Here we are, thanks, Holes. Wow. Real silk in all the colours. This is a great bundle. So how many? 14 silks for $19.99. That's £1.43 a silk. 0.6, I think most of them are. Are they all 0.6? They're a mixture of everything. Oh, and you get 2 meters of each, which is brilliant value. That's just brilliant value, isn't it?
That's great for your pearl knotting, isn't it?
100%. But you know, you could. Yeah, pearl knotting, but it doesn't have to be pearls that you're knotting with, does it? You could knot with anything.
No, of course, anything, yeah.
And when it's preloaded, it's just lovely to have in your stash, that, isn't it?
It is.
So lovely.
And even if you want to do a knotted design, but some of the gemstones have got larger holes, you can put a little seed bead in there, and your knot will, especially if you have only 15 seed beads, size 15s, then your knot will not go through the 15s, and it will be like a knotted necklace, but with a little seed bead on either side.
I love it. So utilise those seed beads for absolute sure. Here we have your silk for you. Shell pearl we've got coming up later on. It's ideal for that because of all the colours. Look at these gorgeous colours. It's all about the rainbow today. And these are ideal to go with that. Hi, Liz. I couldn't agree more, Jenny. Every jewellery maker price is a deal of the day. Thanks, Liz. She's always got my back. $19.99 is your price for these. Thanks, Liz. How are you doing today? Are you all right? Give us a text, let us know. We'll give you a shout out. Loads of you are grabbing this. It's about to sell out, is this bundle. Thank you to all of you for shopping with Jewellery Maker. We love your company. Now, these shell pearl are gorgeous. I have got for you next this one. You wait. If you just bought this, you're going to want this. So this is a previous kit of yours, Moni, is it?
It is, yes.
In a brand new colourway.
Oh.
I love the. Look at them rowed up. Don't they row up so beautifully?
Oh, they do.
You get 5 metres of shell pearl, because they're all on meters, because it looks like I've got multiples, but you get one of each colour and they're all a metre each. Look at them. And they're perfect. Shell pearl is always perfect, and that's why we love it. So, Moni, you've used these for the straps of your
I have. I use them for the straps of my handbags, but you could make your whole handbag out of these. if for anybody who's got the DVD of my handbags, you know, you can make them using all 4mm beads. This one too, because you're sort of making a fabric, so it doesn't matter what size beads you're using, and then you just turn that into a little bag.
I love the tassel on that one as well, and you've used this size at the top of the tassel.
Yeah.
So you have got oceanic blue, ombre, pearl bag is what we're calling this. So you can use these to make the pearl bag if you've got the DVD. If not, check stock on our website. 8 O's in your orchid line crystal Mayuki seed beads. They're beautiful. And let me just show you the length of these strands in case you're confused. So each strand is 1 metre long. You get one of each colour, because it looks like I've got like several strands on my hand of the same colour here. I haven't, but they're so long it looks like it. How many times around my wrist could one go, says Oles. Okay. Will you be counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were right, 6. He knows my wrists. Now, we're going to go. Brand new colourway. Everyone's going to go. You can do the kiss cross with these, right?
Oh,
Could
definitely, yeah.
$39.99
wow.
for all of the 5 metres of pearls.
And actually, I'd like to try them out on a loom as well, because there's no reason you can't use those on a loom. Oh
gosh, Monica, they'd be amazing on the loom. Do you have a loom?
I do. I've got 3.
No, Jenny, I've got 3. You're a lunatic.
Every kind of loom that comes on.
They'd be ideal on a loom. Beaded kumihimo, they'd look fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you've got to grab these fast. Barbara, you've got yours. Petra, you've got yours. Angus, Glenys. I've got Colin and Christine. I've got Dawny. I've got 2 Dawns. I've got Shawnee. I've got Shada. I've got Tracy, Lynn, Maker in Cornwall. You're there. Linda joins the queue. Rachel, Hayley, you've got yours. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's still the morning, right? Yeah, it's still the morning. Oceanic blue, these are beautiful, aren't they? Karen in Fife, Maria in Surrey, well done. You've got yourself an utter treat. Let's have another look at that handbag just to remind you of what you can make with these, by the way. Is it okay if you hold that up, Moni?
Yeah, sure.
Hold a handbag up, darling. Handbags at dawn.
Try and hold it like that so you can kind of see it a bit better, maybe.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Fabulous. Fabulous. Now, if you are into your feminine colours, this is yours. So I love pink. It used to be my favourite colour when I was young until life started getting serious. And then, you know, it was green for me just to calm me down. But you know what? Pink is fun. Let's take the fun of our youth and our teenage years and let's remember how much we used to love bright, fabulous colours. And, you know, I haven't got the energy to party or any of that business. But, gosh, I love the colour pink. It's feminine, it's classy, it's fun. And you've got the gold with the pink there, which I think looks really expensive.
It does, yes. Yes.
It's got a real summer nights feel to it, this kit has.
It does. I mean, if anybody was watching when these kits were on last, which was, I think it was a week before Valentine's Day, I made a sort of a heart lariat-style necklace with 2 big hearts on the bottom.
I was there, wasn't I?
I think you might have been, yeah.
I was there.
You were, yes.
I remember it.
So that's what I use these kits for, and I think it would actually look really nice in the blue as well, but the pink is the colours that I used for that one, and that was really popular on Facebook, so if you watch that show back, you'll be able to watch my masterclass on how to make the
Do you remember
heart.
what date it was?
It was...
How many days before that? 7th of February.
Yeah, that sounds about
7th
right.
of February. Go and have a look at the masterclass. 7th of February. It was in the afternoon, right? Or was it in the morning?
I think, no, it was afternoon.
It was afternoon. It was with us. $39.99 KEXC 75. Go and have a look at the masterclass that is attached with this. Yes, I'm thinking these colours just look beautiful together. They are a wonderful combination. You've got these really minky pinks. You've got the dusky pink there. You've got the baby pink. You've got the gold. I just think there's something that's definitely evocative of this is a summer night on holiday.
And I think the gold as well, it's not quite as gold as it is in that recording. It's more of a sort of like an antique gold. It's a really nice gold.
You're right. Yes, it's not a yellowy gold. It has that almost like a pyrite-y gold to it, really classy antique gold. Angela, you've got yours. Tanya, Petra, Ruth, Catherine, Christine, Maker on the phone. 1, 2, 3 of you. Maker in Angus, West Sussex, Lincolnshire, Cornwall, you've got yours. They're gorgeous. Let me remind you of the earrings that are coming up very, very shortly. I just had to. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Look how thick they are. So we've got them in every colour. Oh, 10 minutes time for guess what? Your deal of the day. She got it right. If you bought any of those, you're going to want these. If you bought any of the silks, you're going to want these. Look at the colours. They're fabulous. What's your favourite colour out of those, jewellery makers? Look at this one. Is that yellow? Is it gold or is it lime? I think it depends what you put it with. What would you call that colour? Is it yellow, is it gold, is it lime? Somewhere in between all of them.
Sunshine.
It's sunshine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then that's kind of sunshiny too. The sun's shining today, isn't it? Take us outside with you. Now we're going to give you some rounds. 6mm quartz. Now, if you bought any of the other quartz strands, the multicoloured quartz, these are going to be wonderful for you. Alison Tarry utilises this, a strand very similar to this, in her DVD with the wirework projects with the daggers and swords on it. And she rosary linked with it, and it just looked fabulous. Lady Tarry. Now you've got your strawberry reds, your party pinks, your sunny yellows, your hazy blues, your forest greens, your lime greens, and your oranges in this. So you've really got a lot of colour to play with. Friendship bracelets, earrings, definitely. BCG, P08, 100 carats, and these are 6mm. They're $5.99. So this is a super useful strand. I don't like to really say useful when it comes to gemstones, but these are useful. If you bought your pearl knotting, this is going to be perfect. Have you got any rainbow cord? What happened to rainbow cord? We can't get hold of it, can we, at the moment? But it's a really great addition. Rainbow cord is brilliant, and I think if you can use rainbow cord, if you can get hold of it somewhere, then you get all this colour change throughout the cord, and it's just so fun. And you've got yours, Julie. You've got yours, Shandy Maker in Cornwall, Jacqueline, another Anne, Jan in the Isle of Wight. You are shopping with us too. Hello, Hayley. You've got yours. Rachel's got hers. Lisa in Surrey joins us. Mary is shopping. Lots of you going for this deal. It's a pocket money price again. Fabulous deals still available on the website. Go and visit JewelleryMaker.com to see all the things that you may have missed if you've just joined us. Maybe you were lucky enough to have a lie-in this morning, turned on the TV and thought, crikey, what have I missed? It's all online, don't worry, JewelleryMaker.com, unless we've sold out of it. We have got this really cute bag coming up for you, which is brand new today. Now, we don't have loads of them, but they are cute, aren't they? I wish we had 500 of those. They even come with the stickers. Now, don't forget our deal of the day coming up. Don't forget our Nephrite, which I am absolutely... I keep touching it. And Tom was like, stop touching that. These are high-end strands. I'm like, I can't help it. I'm drawn to it. Keep touching it. Now, let's go. Let's keep on with the quartz theme. And give you Crackle quartz. So to get Crackle quartz, the gemstone is heated up to a really high temperature and then plunged into ice cold water, and it cracks. It's a bit like parenting. Have a look. Have a look at this. And again, I'm going to think about coloured cords. I think it would be lovely if you had those silk cords and you bought, if you bought any of those silk cords and you got the like striking blue and you put that with this, I think that would look really cool. But these are great for wish bracelets because it's quartz. There's loads of myths and legends, £6.99. But I don't know if you agree with me, Monica, when you've got a gemstone that gives you a clarity, but also a little sparkle and a little bit of interest, it's a great bead to sit next to another bead when you want to either get more out of your strand, or it needs an accent, but nothing that's going to take too much drama away from the focal.
Yes, definitely. And again, you can put coloured cords through that. Cords through.
It's hard to say colour cords, isn't it? You sound like a pigeon.
And you have the colours showing through, in the crackles, which is really nice as well.
Yeah, and it gives you a different effect entirely because you've got the crackles there. Shona, you've got two. Maker in London, you've got yours. Helen in Somerset, Pat. Maker in Cornwall, 2 for you. Crackle quartz, Crackle quartz. You got 95 carats. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing for that. There's queues today, just so you know. Should we go with the smaller ones? Oh, no. I'm going over this side. Oh, yes. Elasticity in black as well. Oh, these would look great with that Crackle quartz because you'd see your elasticity through it. I'm going to show you why. I love clear elastic, right? I do, and you need it. But this is why sometimes black is best, because if you're like me, a bit of a rotter, and you don't take your jewellery off, this is what happens colour-wise to your clear. It's fake tan, okay? It goes that colour. I'm not going to lie to you, it needs restranding. Obviously, if you've got a black elastic, that won't happen. So if you sell your jewellery to rotters, she's a rotter. Have a look. You have got elasticity here. Now, this is, oh, it's the lovely skinny one. It's 0.8, so it's lovely and skinny, this.
Yep.
And we're going to go straight to 6. Now, elasticity. Our elastic is great, but elasticity is outstanding. It's outstanding because it's strong. $6.99, and that will buy you 25 metres. Please remember, you only need 7 inches for a stretchy bracelet. So elasticity is really strong. Give it a boing before you use it, like when you blow up a balloon. It's 28 pence a metre. But so what is that, a stretchy bracelet? What's 7 inches? How much would it cost you? But it feels fantastic. And the knots stay knotted, don't they, Moni?
They do, yes, yes. You need to sort of pull the stretch out of the elastic when you
like a balloon.
tied a knot. Yeah.
Pull the stretch out of it, and then it won't want to re-boing.
And then just to be secure, I would put a little drop of clear nail varnish or something like that on there.
Yeah. Now, is it time for our, oh, what's it called? Deal of the day!
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it's time for your deal of the day. So let's talk about shell pearl. What is shell pearl? You might have just joined us here on your journey as a jewellery maker, and you might be wondering what the difference between pearl and shell pearl is. Are shell pearls still organic? Well, the answer is yes. If you go to the supermarkets and you see their pearl jewellery, you'll see a pearl necklace for about $12.99, but they're, say, faux pearls. That's made out of resin, which is fine, and then coated. But if you want the organic elements, but you still want them to be perfectly round, then you'll look to shell pearl, because shell pearl is, clues in the title, it's made out of shell that is crushed down and then formed, pressed into a mould that makes it really, really round. So you've got the element of shell and sometimes actual pearl in there that doesn't make the grade to go into jewellery. So it could be fragmented pearl, that all goes in. They're formed together and they're drill holed. Now, the benefit of having a shell pearl over a natural pearl, let's talk about that. Firstly, you're going to pay a lower price. Secondly, they're going to be perfectly round. We can't ever tell you that a real pearl is 100% perfectly round. Sometimes they have tiny dints in them. Sometimes they have things that aren't even visible to the naked eye that make them not round. Okay, and we can't predict that. It's whatever comes out of the oyster, isn't it? Or whatever comes out of the mollusk. Now, when you've got shell pearl, why is that important? It's important because of your designs. If you're doing something like, let's say, a kiss cross, for instance, you need to make sure they're really round, because otherwise, if you've got loads of really round ones and one that isn't, you'll see it a mile off, it'll stand out a mile off. Your kiss cross needs to be made up of pieces that are totally and utterly round. So that's another benefit of these, the drill hole itself. Everybody that works with real pearls knows that sometimes the drill holes can be a little bit difficult to get through. Here is one of your designs. Well done to Colette. And again, you know that you can rely on the fact that your mediums will go through those shell pearl. Okay, so again, you can't always say that for a real pearl. Another factor is that you're never going to get real pearls in this amazing colourway. You're not going to get them in all, because we can colour shell pearls too. So There's loads of benefits to working with shell pearl. Is there anything I haven't mentioned, Moni?
Well, they're hard wearing as well.
Thank you very much. Yes, you're right. So you could spray perfume on these. You can wear them out to wherever, and they're hard wearing. You can't do that with real pearls, or indeed you shouldn't, because they will erode. These will not erode. We're going to give you a clock, and we're going to do that because we think these will sell out. Both Monica and Mark Smith, I think, buy a huge quantity of shell pearl from us. Let's start the clock. And Monica, during this minute, I would love you to tell me why shell pearl is an absolute essential for your stash.
Well, my main reason is because of the colours, as you were saying, because it just comes in so many colours, and you still get that pearlescence that you get from the cultured pearls. But as you were saying, also it's a much better price. So you can get lots of it in lots of different colours, and there's so many different, and all the different sizes as well, and the standard sizes that you have, sort of the 4, 6, and 8 mil, which you don't always get with the pearls.
And you do with the shell pearl. You can always rely on the fact that you've got those staggering sizes and that you can get hold of them. Yeah. If we do get them in stages like that, I mean, they're few and far between, aren't they? Okay, we are coming up to the end of that minute. When your graphics come on your screen, you'll be ready to put these in a basket and check it straight out. We are going to go straight to your price, so you don't need to worry. Now, there are lots of you on the phones at the moment. I'm really sorry if you are waiting in a queue. But just hold tight, because as soon as you've got the graphics, which is now, you can grab these for $43.99. WGGP12 is your item code. It's called Colours of the Rainbow. Talk to us, Monica, about how easy these are to work with and why these are the go-to for your kiss-cross designs.
Well, the drill holes are really nice and big as well, and so if you need to go through them more than once, then you won't have any problem going through them. That's the other difference between the shell pearls and the cultured pearls, is the drill holes, because the drill holes in the cultured pearls are often very small.
Tiny, yeah.
So you'd have trouble going through them several times. So in the designs that you're doing that you need to go through them more than once, these are brilliant.
You can see all of these beautiful colours as well. You've got a deep lustrous purple, you've got a beautiful vintage green, a peacock blue, you've got that gorgeous yellow, you've got the gold, and then you've got the pink, and that's a really classy. They're the epitome of springtime right here. They are the colours that we are waiting to see our flowers blooming in. I know it's February, but I feel like it's June in my heart just because I saw the sunshine. I don't know how you feel. Barbara, you've got yours. Diana, you've got yours. Anne and John and Kimberly. Jackie's shopping in Kent, and another Jackie in Dunbartonshire. Melissa in Bristol, Maker in Cornwall, and Annette in Nottinghamshire takes two. £43.99. Makes these how much a strand, darling? 2.28 metres, Ols has worked out, £7.33 a strand, super duper value. And you've got all these gorgeous colours. And they are, look, let me show you that drill hole, just so you know. These have been threaded on a big cord. Here's some inspiration for you. This is from Jill, who sent it into our Wall of Fame. Look at that. How are you doing today? Are you okay? It's Saturday, it's Saturday. £43.99. Tanya, I've got Tanya and Tanya. Tanya in Nottinghamshire and Tanya in Northamptonshire. Lisa in Fife, Maker in Tyne and Wear. £43.99. This is your deal of the day, and we're delighted to be bringing it to you. And it is all about the rainbow today. Are you following us on Instagram? Go and have a look. Please follow our in-house designers, JM in-house designers _ in-house designers on Instagram. You can follow me. I'm at Genevra, Genevra. What are you doing? £41.90. We can only chip a little bit off for you, but we thought we'd give you a little bit more back into your pocket. Well done, everybody. These are gorgeous. Now, Monica, how easy are these to seed bead around?
Well, obviously because of the really roundness of them, they're really easy to use for seed beading, and especially with seed beading, like I was doing in my demo earlier, when you work out how many seed beads will go around it, it's important to have them all a regular size, because then you have to work out with every bead, you know, how many seed beads would go around it. So, yeah, you can bezel around them, you can do all sorts of things with them.
Can I ask you a question about your purse? How many, can we just have a look at it? How many strands would I need to make something like this?
Let me just think back to how much I had in the original kit. There were 2 meters of the 8mm pearls. So you would need 2 meters, yeah.
Yep, you get over 2 meters in this, so this would be perfect to make a purse out of.
Yeah, but I also had 2 meters, I think, of the 6mm. I mean, this takes a lot of pearls.
You could do a clutch bag without doing the strap, though, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
I think it's so beautiful, and you could create something like that. £41.99. WGG P12 is your item code. And don't forget, at 12 o'clock, Nephrite is coming up for you. We've got seed beads coming up for you, and they are $1.20 a strand in the genuine gemstone seed beads. Yes, look at them all, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I can't work out which my favourite is. I love the purple, but the Amazonite's gorgeous. They're all separate deals, and they're coming up for you later. We have got, coming up in this hour, the earring findings. Oh, happy days. Look at them. They're gorgeous. I had to put them in my ears. Listen, if you think about how much these would be if you went to a shop and bought 1 pair, you're going to be gassed with the price. Pandora used CZs, yeah. I'm feeling like I should have the gold ones next to the... Stop, Jenny, stop. I love them. I love them. Don't you? Don't you just love them? Colours of the rainbow. These would go really well with those. They really would. Now, darlings, we have got loads for you in this hour. Head to the website for anything you've missed out on. Now, can we work out, right, if each strand is 38 centimetres, how many stretches can I make? Two stretches out of each one, yeah? With a bit left over. Right, so take the bits left over of each, and then we'll make 1 out of that at the end. So how many stretches is that? You could, yes, you've got chakra colours in here. You've got to think about profits as well, though, haven't you? Oh, do you know what these be? So that's 14 stretches with the extra, with the bits left over, because you'd use those, right? So how much a stretch is that if you divide 41.99 by that? Was it 14? £3 a stretchy. How much are you going to sell them for? Loads more than that, aren't you? £41.99. Maybe you're going to use these in your home decor around a candle, Monica.
Oh, nice, yeah.
What would you do if you got these straight home? What would your first thing be? Because you've got a couple of different designs that are like your thing. Yeah. But what's the first, when you've got something like this? Take me through the process of what happens when you open the package.
Well, I usually just put it all out and just sit and look at it for a while. And then I usually sleep on it when I get my kits. And then sort of in the evening and in the morning, sort of the designs come into my head. So something like that, I might make some colourful beady beads. Because you can use the larger beads for beady beads. You know, you can make really chunky ones. I mean, you don't have to do a lot of them. You know, you can do just one on a long chain or something like that.
Take it into a tassel. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
So it's all sorts of things, yeah.
Now, we're going to leave that one where it is. I am so excited because we're bringing you the earring findings now, which I am obsessed with. So they are all sterling silver with a rich amount of gold over the top. Now, I think all of these will sell out today. I think they're just beautiful. And I want you to think about how much just a plain pair of hoops will cost you. Have a look at these. They are fabulous. They're so much fun, and they're about to make their way into your life. Here we go. Let's start with the silver square style. Now, I'm wearing the round. I love the way these hug your ears. The colours are fabulous. They're really easy to open, but secure at the same time. You just push them down and you can hear the click when they go back in. Now, I think you've got a lot of silver here. You've got all these cubic zirconias. I think we ought to go onto Pandora's website and have a look how much their little hoop earrings are. We've got some examples of other companies. Now, what I love is you've got that big clear 925 stamp on the back of these. So your customers, if you're going to sell these on, know exactly what they're getting. And they don't need to worry if they've got allergies because that 925 stamp of assurance is there. Now, that's when you put these in your ear, they look fantastic. You've got such an amazing blend of colour. And these are the sorts of earrings. I can see you all lining up for these. Sorry about the queue. You're already multi-buying them. Is the right price on the website then? Everyone's gone mad. Already quarter of the stock's gone. DRRF at 79. Here we go. Here's your price. $12.99. Let's give you some price comparisons. I can't wait for this. Now, if you buy just a regular pair of hoops, and I want to show you because you can flip these over and wear them the other side as well if you want. There's nothing saying you have to wear them gemstone up. You can wear them this side round. They look really elegant. I love the fact that you can flip reverse them if you want to. Now you can use these as different findings if you want to. You can add things on, totally up to you. But to get a pair of silver, these are a great gift. Let's give you on the nearest thing we can find to this sort of design. Here we go. Now, they're gorgeous. They're £305. Are they solid gold or are they gold plated? Stone and stone, they're gold plated. It says colour gold. In fact, they could even be on base metal. They're beautiful though, aren't they? So this is a really hot trend. The rainbow designs are a really hot trend. Elsa Peretti's coming out with them. Even, you know, oh, here we go. These are plated and £59 hoop earring, colourful stones in gold. 59. Say that again, sorry. Shipping costs £5.90. Crikey O'Reilly. It's not free after you've spent that? Oh, you have to spend... Oh, they're cheeky. Sterling silver, a bit more affordable, at £36. They're lovely though, aren't they? Now, if you want to sell yours on, you absolutely can. Here's another one. £69. See, these are, you can see that actually Tom and Ols didn't have any trouble looking for price comparisons because this is such a hot trend at the moment. Everybody embracing the rainbow for whatever reason is close to their heart, embracing that rainbow. I know I was watching the It's a Sin thing on channel. Oh gosh, it was amazing. And I think it's sort of really, again, brought to light particular struggles. These are going to sell out, by the way. Please be quicker. Well over half the stock has gone and I've got loads in baskets. This is such a super deal. Would you like me to put those in my ears so that you can see what they look like in the ear, or are you good? Because I feel like I should have one round in an ear and one... I'm going to just have one round in an ear and one square because it might be... I am actually doing this unselfishly now because I love... I swear it. I love them. Ollie and I are both like, we're going to get these for the girls. Your girls will love these, Ols. So that's what they look like in this shape. And then I'm going to just show you my other ear. And this is what they look like in the rounds. Just in case you're thinking, shall I get rounds? So this is the rounds. All of them, says Ollie. So the rounds look like that. Let me show you my other ear again. And if we do it so that you can sort of see... There you go. And they look like that. Which do you prefer? I can't decide which I prefer because I like them both. I like them both. Do you like them both? I love the hinges on them as well. We've only got a quarter of the stock remaining of those. I think you're all waiting to decide, shall I go for gold? Shall I go for silver? So next up, we're going to give you the silver hoops, the ones I put in my ears. They are fab. Now, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to just turn them around so that you can see that I'm going to have one side as a plain hoop and one side as, let me just find me piercing. Come on, piercing. Oh, I've never gone from the back before, so I can't get it in. There we go. Okay, right. What I wanted to do is show you, so what I've done is, I've actually put this one round the wrong way to show you that it could be a plain hoop. Look at that! Oh. That looks good, doesn't it?
It does.
I actually love that like that. Then, right, I'm going to show you the other ear. Just going to show you the other ear. So there we go. This is a great contrast. Which way around do you want it? Which way around do you want it? This way or this way? You've got a choice. How expensive are thick silver hoops though like that? They are. They're £25 a pair at least. Yes, Michael Wolf, darling?
I think on the front with your hair down and on the back with your hair up.
Oh, if I had my hair up, you'd see it from behind, wouldn't you? Shall I try it? Wait there. Let's put my hair up and see what it looks like from the back. You might see my tattoo though. Hang on. Can you see? Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see my tattoo? I've never seen it before. £10.99. Let's remember that price comparison because a lot of those were in hoops. Now, with £36 we saw. What else did we see in silver? Here we go. Fabulous! I love it. £10.99. Please do multiply. Get these for your friends. Get these as presents. There's a thick amount of silver. We've got the gram weight here because it's wonderful. 2.37 grams. That's a big gram weight of silver. And let me just remind you, I'm going to show you in the gold a minute. I just want to show you the mechanisms. Obviously, I've got the silver in, so I can't show you. But look how well made these are. You've got the hinge there all the way around. You see that? Look at the craftsmanship. Instead of just pulling them and this being flimsy, they've actually hinged that. That's a lot of precious metal. Click them back and you can hear the click. And not only that, and this is true of all of the earrings, if I show you the back, how am I going to do this? Here we go. I want to show you the back because even where those CZs are set, there's little holes in the, just so the light can travel through them so you get more sparkle. So even that detail has been done so that when you turn these around, you get more sparkle from the light coming from underneath. £10.99. I'm showing you the gold, but of course we've got the silver on the screen right now. These are proving very, 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 very popular. Again, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Here's the difference. On the left-hand side, £36. That's the cheapest we could find. Sorry, £69. And on the right, ours, 10. Now, can I be honest? I like ours better because the other ones are skinnier and the colours aren't as bright. Yeah. They're a little bit wishy-washy, the colours. Just my opinion. Do you prefer them? I prefer ours.
Yeah, yeah.
The £305 ones with the with the gold in them. Look at that. Mm. They're so the same as ours, aren't they?
They really are.
They're so the same. I can't tell you I can't tell you if we got the same supplier. I can't tell you that because I don't personally know. But I mean, come on. I think it's out there, yeah. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This will be approaching a sellout soon. We are approaching limited stock, which means we will have less than 10% of the stock remaining. ULR F76, £10.99 is your price. Now, we are going to... Please, listen, there's still some available, but we have to move on because you're all waiting. I think it's hard to make a choice if you can only get one today. Let's go to the gold. And they really hug the ears, these do, don't they? Yeah, Oz is like, I'm definitely getting one of it. Yeah, these prices you can. But you know what? These, put them in the present drawer. Yeah. Oz's 18-year-old niece would love these, and she can give them as a gift. They look fab. Look at the colours. I love these so much. And you can wear them every day. There's not many hoops that you can wear every day. You can wear these every day. They've got that snap secure. Let's look at that again. So the craftsmanship here, you've got, can you see the little groove on the end there? And again, that's beautifully put into this here, into that little, and again, you've got that hinge. Listen to the click. Did you hear it? That's quality. That's the sound of quality. And there's the stamp of 925. Now, let me talk to you about our plating process. It's not like 1986 where plating was, it's going to tarnish straight away. The jewellery industry has come a very, very long way since that very damaging Ratner's phase in the 80s. And how do we come back from that? Well, we made sure that when we're plating something, we're plating in this instance on sterling silver. So for me, that's a delight because everything, all of the ingredients here are precious metal, which makes a difference if you need to sell jewellery that is only precious metal for anybody that could be allergic. So let's talk because, you know, how do we ensure that this isn't just going to tarnish pretty much straight away? If that did happen, you'd just send them back and you wouldn't buy from us again. We go through a rigorous process with our suppliers for any of our findings like this. We need to make sure that you're getting layer upon layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. And the reason for that is that if we didn't do that, you would send them back, we wouldn't make any money, and you wouldn't buy those again from us. These have been really carefully crafted so that you will get longevity out of your jewellery. $13.99, 18 karat gold, sterling silver. If you saw these in base metal, hang on a minute. If you went to the supermarket or like a high street store, you can't go to high street stores at the moment, but let's just remember what it was like. You would, yeah, New Look, Miss Selfridge, and River Island. You go in there, right, and you see earrings like this, base metal, that price, any day of the week, any day of the week. You do. And you get them because you're like, oh, I love them though, I needed rainbow. These are precious metal and cubic zirconias. This is perfect. This is a perfect opportunity for $13.99 and 18 karat gold. And I love the gold with those reds. It just brings the reds out, doesn't it? And the greens and the yellows and those little sparkling clear CZs there. I think they're fabulous. Loads of you there. Half the stock gone. Angela's taken 3. You're like Ollie. CXR F04 is your item code. Lots and lots of you are shopping today. It's so lovely to have your company. Now, still some available. Rose gold. Huggies, yeah? We're calling them Huggies rather than square. They're not even square anyway. Yeah, I think the rose gold. I couldn't decide out of which pair. Right, I love them all. I took the silver because I wear more silver, but the rose gold for me, they look gorgeous, don't they? And rose gold is such the metal of the moment, isn't it? Like all the young ones are wearing rose gold at the moment. It just brings it. Look, don't you just love it the other way around though? See the luster of it looks great in a hoop just like that. Look, it looks like a solid bar of rose gold. Yeah, that's lush. I love that. I think it's fantastic. RCRF69 is your item code for the Rosa Golda version. Oh, Moni, I think we're going to end up buying. We're going to end up buying too much today. $13.99. Which way are you going to wear yours? Well, the fact is, so and remember, I've got mine wrong way round, but in the hoops. And let's just show you how that is. You can totally. I've got mine the wrong way round on this ear. See? Then I'm going to flip. And that's the right way around. You can get away with both, can't you? You absolutely can. And just for, look at a plain hoop, £25, easy. Go on, Michael, you look curious.
Obviously, do you have any give on it at all? So could you actually manipulate it slightly without the gems coming out? You could actually
why? What do you want to do, darling?
You cut 2 sides off, drill them, and have it on a stretcher bracelet, maybe? Have it as a centre, the focal...
Yeah, on a bracelet, you could, yeah. You could link these together as well.
Yeah.
Quite like the idea of linking them together, all Versace-like. Like a Versace chain. You could get a couple of those and do that and have it as a... Oh, I love the rose gold. Right, next up, hoops in gold. The thing is about a gold hoop, they do look expensive, don't they? And they've got the 925 on them, just giving them a polish. I love them both way rounds, you know. They could look a bit Chanel if you put them together. Look at that, I mean, gosh, look at that ring of gold there. Here they are. Let's put them together and see what they look like. Do you think they look a bit Chanel when you put two rings together? Oh, imagine if you bought, I'd put that in my ear like that. And then, so if you get two pairs, you could actually do that.
Yeah.
I love that look.
I think they make really nice gifts. I mean, at the moment, obviously, a lot of people are gifting rainbow jewellery. And, you know, I mean, at that price...
Why not? Go for it. Go for it. But you can stack these as well. You could stack these in all their colours. ASR, F45, lots of you there. Barbara, you've got yours. Dawny, text us in. Do you love them? Who's getting these? Are these for you? Are they going to be a gift for somebody? We'd love to know. Marion in Derry, you've got yours. Carol and Kana. Alison in Suffolk. Barbara in London Town. Brenda in Essex. Judith in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes. Nayat, Actus, Elizabeth, Jen, Losie, Sheila, Losie there. Now it's time for the rose gold version. Again, I just want to put these in my ear. They're so lovely. The CZs are fab, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Do you know, these, you'd wear them out to dinner.
Yeah.
But also just with a vest and jeans.
Yeah.
You know, when we can wear vests and not get chilly.
It's nice because you can wear it all day. You don't have to change your jewellery if you know.
Exactly. Yes, they take you from day to night, don't they? Kate in Bedfordshire. Kate in Bedfordshire at this time. Well done, Adam. Adam's joined us. Those twins all right? Those twins all right?
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
It's our twins, everyone. £11.99. Kate, you've got yours. Maker in Wiltshire. Elizabeth, Dawny, JewelleryMaker, Marie, Lynn, Sheila, Trisha, Nyatt, Helen, Somerset, Jen, Wendy, Mary. I've got you. Another maker in Bedfordshire. I have got. Oh gosh, there's so many of you there. What's your favourite and why? I can't decide. I can't decide. How much are a plain pair of rose gold hoops in like H. Samuels? Little rose gold hoops on their own. And think about what you've got here. And remember, you can reverse these if you want to. I've got mine reversed. You saw it. Loads of you there. For anything that's available, it will be on our website. We're so buzzing busy for these. Molly, what's your preference? If you can only have one, what are you going for? Silver, rose gold or gold?
I think probably the silver because I wear a lot of silver.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it would be the hoop or the square. I don't know.
That's the thing. Yeah. I wish we could have one big bundle of these so that I could buy all of them. That's what I want.
See, but then I've got 3 holes in my ear, so I could have all 3 colours at the same time.
Do you know what? That's what I was thinking because I've got multiple holes in my ears as well. I've only just re-pierced one of them since I started working back here. I've been back here nearly 2 years, everyone. Where did that... Wow. To me, it's gone in a flash.
I've been here nearly 2 years.
Oh, did you just start as I was coming then?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I
wow. Did. Now, we're going to give you seed beads. These, Monica, like you've been using seed beads in Miyuki form for years.
Yeah.
When you see a bead that is a seed bead and you know it's a genuine gemstone, what does that change the way you sort of think about your design, and does it excite you in a different way?
It does. I mean, it's quite amazing if you think about it, because obviously the glass beads, the Miyuki beads, are made of glass. It's something sort of man-made. But the gemstones, you know, they're sort of, there's so much more work to get them, you know, all the same size and to drill the holes in them with faceting. I mean, there's so many beads on there. You know, if you just think about how much work it is to get the faceting, you know, and you can use these in exactly the same way as you use your glass seed beads. For all the stitches that you do with your glass seed beads, you can do with these.
And they're a genuine gemstone, so if you're selling on. Yeah. And what about the drill holes? A little bit smaller?
A little bit smaller than your seed beads normally, but you can use a size 12 needle for them.
Now, my darlings, we're about to give you a massive, what's 60 inches? Is that 1.20 m? Of 1.20 m of Russian Amazonite. Now, Russian Amazonite is definitely a summer vibe gemstone. Having a look at this colour, it feels fresh, it feels ready, cocktail in your hand. These are around your ankle, these are stacked up on your wrist. These are stacker bracelet strands. You don't have to do seed bead projects with these. No. These are going in your bead loom maybe, but stacker bracelets you can make absolutely loads out of. And then look how summery this looks, all stacked, and I'll count them for you. Right, I'd get one more out of there, obviously, but I'll break it if I...
I thought you were going to count the beads on there.
2, no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that one, 9 stacker bracelets with some left over because you'd have findings. Yeah. So you would actually take a couple of centimetres off that so that you could do matching charms for those stacker bracelets perhaps. There's so much scope for your design. Russian Amazonite from Russia, 40 carats of it. But these are also great for beaded Kumahimo. Look at that colour. GOP 096 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Should be 19.99. Not staying there though. No way, mana. We're going to give you a really cheeky deal, but you need to be quick. If you've got any, like the Peruvian pinks, they'll go really well with this. Oh, yes. Wooden beads, perfect. $13.99. Let's go shopping. And let's think about using these in the little ring designs that Monica's done before, where it looks like that, and you link them all together, you make your own chain out of them. Let's think about using these as charms. Remember earlier we were talking about the earring posts and butterfly backs that we started today's show with, clustering 5 of them in like that lovely little bubble. You can do that. You can do the bubble technique with these. If you're a big Instagram follower, if you love the hashtag make jewelry and you're following that, you'll know that the bubble technique is everywhere at the moment. £13.99, and you can take this home. Monica, when you see a fresh colour like that, where do you put it in your design?
Well, the first thing I do is make beady beads with those kind of beads. I mean, the little
tiny beady beads.
The seedy beads. The seed beads from beady beads. Seedy beads, yeah.
Seedy beads.
Seedy beads, yeah. But I like to put them with, I mean, those would look nice with pearls, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes, you could use them as a spacer.
A spacer between
You're
pearls,
right. Yeah.
Would bring a bit of colour to your white pearls, or even with your black pearls, then it would really stand out.
Absolutely. Would you bead loom them?
You would. I mean, you could. Yeah. Because they're the 2.5 millimetre ones, so they're pretty much the same size as probably your size 8 seed beads. So you could use them in a bead loom.
They'd be perfect for that. I'm just grabbing a pair of earrings that were next to me because I want to show you, and in fact this is exactly what I've been talking about. You know the little dangles I've been talking about, where here they are on these earrings, and they're done with seed beads. How cute are they?
Oh,
but you could just have a dangle on an earring. You don't have to go into a vine. But these are so pretty, and wouldn't they look lovely with this colour? Mm-hmm. How cute are they? It's like that's lovely. Now, same but tourmaline. You're going to have to is tourmaline your birth gemstone? Are you in October, baby?
September.
Oh, you're September. She's September, everybody.
Sapphire.
Sapphire girl. These are teeny wee. And if you, like we always say this, if you ever get stuck for design, then it's tourmaline that you want, because if you know when you just think, oh, I'm no good at colour today, tourmaline will hold your hand and take you through, not the streets of London. Do you remember that song? It'll take you by the hand and it will just calm you down when it comes to colour. Look at these on the bead loom together, and don't forget you've got 1.20 of the. Oh, have you got 1.20? 60 inches, yes. 1.20. Metre and a half.
Yeah.
So 60 inches is a metre and a half.
Yeah.
There's me waxing lyrical about 1.20 and I'm shortchanging you of 30 centimetres. Well, I'm not, because you get more. Look at these. And again, these little charms on the earrings. Let's think about bubbles too. Oh, look, our in-house designer's done some stacker bracelets. Oh. Fabulous. Oh, they should know I'm stealing those. How gorgeous are they? And again, that's really bohemian. But these are brilliant for anklets too. So Gemma Crow made me an anklet out of tourmaline, and I love it. I had to take it off when it was winter, but it's going back on. It's going back on soon, maybe tonight. HTP 005, sun is shining, weather is sweet. 0800 644 655 if you are calling for it. We're going to match the price. You knew we would. For £1.5 meters, loads of you are in for this. Kathy, maker in Berkshire, Greater London Town. Fran, £13.99. Fran takes 2. Susan takes 2. Tanya is shopping. Kathleen is shopping. Debbie in Worcestershire. Lynn in Manchester. Susan in the Midlands. I have got loads. Fabiola in Cornwall. Claire, you've got yours. Maker in London. Carol in Berkshire. Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Hiya, Kirsty. How are you doing? Kirsty's not long been jewellery making, you know. Maker in Lincolnshire. Sharon joins us. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? And the thing about this, you've got pink, you've got black, you've got blue, you've got purples, you've got oranges, you've got garnet tones. It's got them all. And it's a birth gemstone. It's one of October's. So if you want to make something, maybe for Mother's Day. See, my mum's birth gemstone is... Mother's Day soon. Is it 14th, 15th, something like that? Mothering Sunday, 14th? Yeah. There we are. There we have it. There we have it. Perfect. £13.99. Let's give you the white topaz. You know you need these. White topaz, and again, remember I told you this is a birth gemstone. White topaz is often used in place of a diamond. I want you to think about, do you watch Sewing Street, our sister channel? Maybe you're making your wedding gown. Maybe you want to do your veil and lace it. These stitched into a bride's veil, and imagine the sun's shining, it's just gonna sparkle. These sparkle like diamonds, don't they? If you want that diamond-like sparkle, but without the price tag, go for topaz. Look at these. Now, have you ever seen a topaz, a clear topaz seed bead this size before? Because I haven't.
I don't think I have.
Just come to think of it, I really haven't seen. These are going to look really high end, really expensive, and I love stitching them into things. But you know, you can use these in between your Amazonites because they'll go really beautifully. Oh, in between your Nephrite would be lovely. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. You know what our lovely ladies have done? They've used these in the Nephrite pieces. Oh. They've used some of them. You've got gold there. These are the Amazonites with the Nephrite here. But you could so use these. They're £13.99 for white topaz. This Nephrite jade is coming up for you. Look at the colour. It's Cartier green, darlings. Cartier green. That's what I keep saying. It does look it, doesn't it?
The gemstone seed beads are also really nice for bead embroidery.
Bead embroidery, yes. Kiss cross.
Yeah, you can do a really you could do a really nice fine crisscross with those and some size 15 seed beads. Yeah. And you don't have to just do 3 beads around a crisscross. You can make it a bit wider. But that would be really nice and delicate, wouldn't it? Definitely.
Oh, there's so many of you there. I can't wait for you to get this. It's just sparkling gorgeous. I think it's bridal. I think this is such a bride. Have you got any of our tanzanite seed beads? Did you get them? Do you remember a couple of weeks ago we had tanzanite seed beads? Well, I think you've got to accent them, make your tanzanite go even further, and it'll still look bougie.
Oh, do you know what else that would be good for? Just what I'm working on now is one of the Russian spirals, because I recently had my Russian spiral DVD.
You did?
And you could put the seed beads in there as well.
Can I see your Russian spiral?
Well, I haven't done much yet, but yeah.
Sort of working there. Yeah, but you can get the gist. You're wearing a Russian spiral indeed.
No, that's a Cellini spiral.
Oh, sorry, I've got my Cellinas and my Russians mixed up again. Now, we're going to give you some labradorite. Oh, no, it's on here, isn't it? I don't know why I was looking. Now, again, these are really special. And if you've got any labradorite cabochons and you want to keep the theme, I think these are magic. So these are wish bracelets for me, 100%. Wish bracelets. And again, you've got 1.5 meters of gemstones here. Look at the colours. I'm excited about those colours. I think they look gorgeous, don't they? Oh. They do. I love them. FEP034 is your item code. 40 carats of labradorite faceted rounds. They're 2 millimeters. They're 1.5 meters. Labradorite is made up of lots and lots of layers, and when the light hits it, you get this amazing, what we call in the industry, labradorescence, which is a little bit like a flash of lightning in blues and greens. Make sure you secure. You came straight in for these. Labradorite is one of the most popular gemstones at JewelleryMaker. Why do you think that is, Monica?
Oh, I think it's just magical. I mean, look, even in the recording there and in the smaller gemstones, you can see the colours flashing through. I think it's just sort of it draws you in. I think
it has that enticing,
mystical,
enchanted look about it, doesn't it? I would say if you're going to wish on anything, labradorite. Don't be chucking your pounds down the wells, you'll never get them back. Claire, 2 for you. Dawn, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Lynn, Maker in London, 2 for you. Anita and Hilda and Kathy, Sandra in Berkshire, Marie in Yorkshire, Michael in Yorkshire, Sandra in Nottinghamshire. Loads of you there for this one at $13.99. You've got a treat. These could go in between gemstones as well. I've got my jade there. They go lovely inside them. Now, I think this is going to be the most popular. How many of us that are creative say that our favourite colour is purple? I mean, my favourite colour is green. Your favourite colour is purple, right? You're much more creative than I am. So many creative people say my favourite colour's purple. What is it about purple that draws you in, Moni?
Oh, I don't know. It's a hard question, isn't it? Why is it colour your favourite colour? I don't know.
What is it? Does it remind you of something, or is it just the fact that you always hone towards it?
It wasn't always my favourite colour, because obviously when you're a little girl, then it's pink and all of that. But then I decided I wanted to sort of get away from all the pinks and all the very girly colours, and then I sort of landed on purple. I didn't even realise my purple was my favourite colour until somebody suggested it when I had my wedding. So it was the colours of my bridesmaids. And then I realised, actually, oh, where's purple been all my life?
Do you know, it's my sister's utter favourite colour. She is obsessed with purple. And I think it's a colour that suits any skin tone. It's very calming.
Yeah. And it goes with silver and gold.
And rose gold.
Yeah, so
I think it's very calming. Yeah. It's very beautiful. When we think of the lavender fields in the summer and the bees all buzzing around, I think it's... do you know, this you could make a wisteria tree from as well.
Oh, yes.
You could make a tree of life, but like a wisteria tree. I think it's very pretty.
I mean, I grew up in South Africa. In South Africa, I don't know if anybody knows about the jacaranda trees in South Africa.
Jacaranda?
Yeah.
What's a jacaranda tree?
It's exactly that colour, but I can't remember now if it was probably springtime when it's full of flowers. And it's like you can see sort of endless jacaranda trees, and the whole area is strong purple. Wow. Because of the flowers on the jacaranda trees. It's amazing. You can't even see the leaves. It's just like here when you get in springtime, you get the cherry blossom trees. Yeah. But it's purple, bright purple. So in a way, I suppose it reminds me of South Africa then. It must, yeah.
Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
It's a memory. Yeah. It's evoking a memory.
Now that I think about it, it might be.
But I think colours do that. And this is a colour that's going to draw you in. It's amethyst. It's February's birth gemstone. Really great one for Easter.
Yeah.
It's the colour of faith. It's a very Catholic gemstone as well. Agnes, you've got... it's not... if you invite this into your house, it's not going to start spouting off, Catholicism to you. It's very, very present in the Catholic faith, should I say. Maker in Florida there. You're shopping from all over the world. Now... We're going to go back to rainbows now. Oh, these are cute. So here we have 3 heart charms, but I think these are pendants. You've got 3 pendants here. Are they solid sterling silver? Oh, they're base metal. So we've got silver on base metal here, and you get 3 of them. It could be, say for me, I've got 3 children, so 2 children, not 3. There's 3 of us, I meant, so imagine I just...
They're watching.
How many children have I got? No, I can promise you there's no more children on the horizon. Here we have 3 hearts, so that would be me and my 2 kids. But you can make a clover out of these as well. You can make a little shamrock out of them if you put them together, which I quite like the idea of. You see that? Probably not. Make a little shamrock. $6.99. So they're £2.33 each. I mathed. $6.99 I mathed. RJG B67. Don't forget to get your messages in. We love hearing from you. Lisa, you've got yours. What do you mean you're going down? Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm on a bouncy castle today. $3.99. £1.33 each. I mathed again. I'm mathing. All over the place, all on my own. Neil and Linda, maker in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes.
Terrible.
Debbie, you guys. It's not terrible. It's only 10 to 11. We might be in Bedfordshire now if we had half the chance. Not me. Who can lie in bed till 11? Because I can't. Oh, Hannah can. My daughter, right. So my daughter's best friend, Shy. She'll ring her and she'll be like, she's not answering the phone. It'll be like, she'll ring her back at like 2 o'clock. She'll be like, I just woke up. And Mia can't get her head around it at all. She's like, what do you mean? The day starts at 7 a.m. Look at that. Now we're going to keep going. Could you lie in until 11, Lonnie?
No, my husband could if we let him, but no, I couldn't.
Oh my gosh, with your shell pearl, these are fabulous. We've got these wonderful findings. So there's 3 strands. These are so useful for one. I'm sure we had some jewellery with these somewhere. It's not out at the moment. But look, so here we have 3 holes. Have you seen these before?
Not these exact ones. But
3 holes, and then you've got the, look at that. Oh, $3.99 for 7. That's amazing.
7, oh wow.
Now you row these up and you've got 3 strands of whatever gemstone. It brings them all together so neatly. Yeah. Definitely for a pearl necklace.
Yeah, and the shell pearls that we had earlier,
yeah,
those would be perfect with it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Anything you want to use with. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Oh no, that's annoying, isn't it? Someone make me jump. PAG P70 is your item code. Now you can't argue with that price. $3.99. So these are real 14 karat gold, 14 karat rose gold on base metal, and those are cubic zirconias. Look, I'm not being funny. Wouldn't you? If someone gave you a handful of CZs outside of JewelleryMaker for $3.99, you'd be like, bargain, right? Not being funny. $3.99. Not only do you get that, you get the findings as well. We've gone mad. Oh my gosh, do you know what you could do with these? You could bring in your necklace this way, so round here, bring it in here, and then tassel from here, from your necklace.
Oh, yes.
And one finding has made all the difference to the design of your piece. And when that happens, you know you've got a bargain, because it's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
Loads of you going for that. These will sell out today, 7 pieces. What's that each? That's really great value, you know. Really, really super. 57p each. You can't argue with it, can you? With cubic zirconias in there. We're going to give you now sterling silver. Oh, these are cute. I've seen these before and they're really sweet. Have a look. I might even have these. Have a look. Now you've got the loop. You can use the loop or you can lose it. It's totally up to you. Oh, I quite like these in studs on their own. Now, if you look for rainbow studs, you will be paying about £25 to £30 for studs in sterling silver with the rainbow on them. Now, we're going to give you not only the opportunity to create with them, but also the opportunity to just snip them and have them on their own. Also the opportunity to sell them. What would you do, Moni?
I was thinking I would cut the loop off and I would turn a little loop from the post and use it in a ring.
Lovely idea. You get 1 pair and they're £6.99 sterling silver.
I like the little star effect in the middle.
They have got a star, yeah, I thought that. Yeah. Look at that little star in the middle. Aren't they lovely? Sorry, you heard my tummy rumble there. I do apologise. ESRF. I don't know why my tummy's rumbling. I've eaten loads this morning. ESRF 85, £6.99. Claire, you've got yours. Maureen, Greater London Town, Devon, Linda, Dawny, 2 for you. Don't forget our masterclass is coming up in the next hour. I've just seen the time. The hour went like that. We're so busy. Listen, have we got any of those earrings left? An hour away from Nephrite o'clock, which we are very, 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 very excited about. In the when Monica was giving us her last demonstration, I was looking at Nephrite jewellery online, and go and have a look at Elsa Peretti's Nephrite ring. It's lovely, but it's expensive. If you got £600, oh no, it was 2,000. Sorry, 2,000. Rainbow. Yes, I've got them. Which ones? Silver. Now, again, the rainbow, symbolic of many different things. Could be symbolic of happiness, could be symbolic of rainbow babies, could be LGBT, could be the NHS. The fact is that people go towards rainbows because they have a meaning to them. It could be luck. That pot of the gold, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. If you've ever been to Ireland, there are rainbows everywhere.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, rainbows everywhere. Niagara Falls, ever been there? Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Have you been to Niagara?
I haven't, no, but there were a lot of rainbows in South Africa generally.
Are there?
Yeah.
Is there a lot of rain then?
It's funny because it rains, near Johannesburg it rains in the summertime, but it rains every single day, but only for like half an hour, but
and then it's always really sunny?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
$4.99 for 3 of these. So do rainbows remind you of home then as well?
They do a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Isn't it lovely? Rainbows, I love them. I always think, gosh, there's something so magical about that, isn't there? About just a wonderful, beautiful, colourful rainbow.
Yeah.
For no reason other than, well, I mean, there's a scientific reason behind it, but let's not ruin it with science. It's magic, right? $4.99, it's a sign from above. I always think they are anyway. I always think it's lucky to see a rainbow, especially when it's a whole bow. You see the whole bow.
Sometimes you get the double ones.
Oh, double rainbows are double luck, like double yokers.
I was in school once and there was a circular rainbow around the sun.
What?
Yeah, it was really strange. We all came outside in school and then the teachers were telling us, oh, don't look at the sun, don't look at the sun. Everybody's standing there looking at the sun because they're around the sun. Yeah, it was all in a circle.
If you spray a fine mist from your hose, you'll get a rainbow as well.
Yes, you will.
A circular one.
Oh, a circle. I've never had one. Yeah. Oh, the summer is coming. 'Tis. Now, here we have, oh, I love these. They're little teeny wee ones. So these are pretty much the same as the earrings I've just given you, but little teeny wee ones. Will I put these next to the hoops I've got in? Have a look. No, I better not. It's enough stealing for one day, Jenny. IKR. Look, because again, you can wear them both ways. And you've got that lovely fastening, but this time, there's that click, you've got a loop on them. Oh. They're £9.99. I'll show you next to the other hoops that we had, the size difference. So you can see there, the size difference. Or can you? Yeah, if I do that, you can. There we go. So that's your difference in size. These are going to really hug the earlobe, which I like. And like Monica was saying, if you've got multiple ear piercings, these are going to go really well. Now, we're going to go to a break, but I need to remind you that your Nephrite is coming up at 12 o'clock. But Monica's masterclass with gorgeous kits are about to hit your screen after Zena talks us through how to buy.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
My name's Jenny Cleary and it's time for your morning masterclass. Monica will be taking over your screens in just a moment's time, but first I'm going to give you the kits that made the spectacular jewellery that is to my right. So I am going to remind you that we have got the Nephrite coming up in an hour's time as well, and we just cannot be more gassed about that. Have a look at that. Go and have a look at the Cartier green jade, and I think personally we've got a real similarity in colour. Now, you're not going to get Cartier prices, I promise you that. Let's have a look at what we're going to learn today. Oh, Monica, that's so beautiful. Look at the colours, they're gorgeous. And actually, I think you've used some of the beads from the first kit, but I'm going to give, first off, in that piece, I love those beads. What are they called? Oh, Monica, that's amazing. Sorry. I'm not drunk. They're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
You're fabulous.
I've had lots of fun with these kits.
Look at this.
The colours of the fire polished beads are amazing.
We're at Notting Hill Carnival again today. Oh my gosh. But that one is that's so Bridgerton. I love it. Do you know, again, that's decorative.
It is.
Oh, I love it. Monica is fabulous. Now, that's a very arty shot of a kit there. Look, have a look. We have got, it's these little sparklers. They're just gorgeous. Yeah, they're such a pretty colourway, aren't they? You have got all these beautiful colours. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping for this beautiful kit. It's called Disco Fever. And you've got all this chain.
Yeah.
You've got,
and the
necklaces.
Necklaces, yeah.
Oh, come on. On base metal, 18 karat gold, these lovely open link chains. You've got those. Then you've got your galvanised seed beads, 3 chains, seed beads, and look, you've got all these fire polished beads. Oh, I love this. These are all check glass, by the way, these beads. So let me talk to you. Your cable chain pack of 3. You've got bolt ring clasps as well, which I don't have. So you get, it says a 7mm bolt ring clasp.
The clasp is on the chain.
Oh, okay. It says 1 piece of 7mm bolt ring clasp on my things. Anyway, amethyst AB 3mm in check fire polish. You've got your 6mm in the same. Crystal green rainbow 3mm. You've got 100 of those. And 100 of the 3mm, 50 of the 6mm. You've got a 50 pack of the fire polish crystal pink, 50 of the rosaline, 50 of the turquoise, your amethyst AB, 50 of those. Gosh, you get loads in this kit. And your galvanised gold Miyuki seed beads in 11 O's. BYXC09 is your item code. Disco Fever is what it's called. I don't think it's Disco Fever. I think this name is wrong. I think this is Botanical Gardens.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ignore that name because I think this is definitely like, this is like when you're watching a period drama or something, they're wearing lovely colours. It's femininity, isn't it?
It is, yes. I think maybe the Disco Fever came from the idea of the disco balls.
Okay, well, I'll let them off. But I think this could be called Disco Fever. But I think this one's more delicate. Look at this. Come on, Monica. Where did your brain go? Do you just go, right, okay, brain, let's have it, and just go wild?
I just look at the beads and they inspire me, really.
Do you write stuff down or do you just run with it?
Most of it is in my head. Occasionally I write
It's like when I make a cake, I never go for, I just literally go, I'll bung all that together and see what happens.
Really?
Always.
No, I have to follow a recipe. Well, I have to have a recipe. I never actually follow it. I change it as I go along, but...
Not me. I know, I know the
recipe.
basic ratio of ingredients, so I just literally make it up as I go along, every single time. Every time. BYXC09, £28.99. Don't forget your Nephrite is coming up in an hour's time. We're launching that and they are going to be absolutely so popular. We can't find any other Nephrite that you can buy anywhere else on the internet at the moment. Just saying. Right, this one I'd be a bit more inclined to call disco. This has got real loud, fabulous colours. You've got rose gold in your 3 chains with the bolt ring clasps. You have got all of those pinks, and you've got, look at those. You've got the disco pinks, those fuchsia pinks, and then look at these, like an orangey peach. What are we calling those? Crystal orange rainbow, yeah, that's a good description of them. Yeah. These are beautiful, aren't they? Island tropic, yes, I love it. Yes, if these were a flavour, they would be tropical, wouldn't they? Yeah. They are fabulous. Let's have a look at. Oh, Moni, you made this big fringe piece out of those, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's fat. Oh.
I mean, there's plenty in the kit to make that sort of go all the way to your shoulders, but I just ran out of time. So I just
no, I like it like that, and I think it's real, again, holiday going out jewellery. Yeah. You know, when you go out.
Yeah.
It's that.
I suppose it's not as full on as if it was all the way across.
Rah-rah skirt and heels. That's very Strictly Come Dancing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Strictly, that. It's lush. QJX C38, £24.99 is your price. Really super value. You get so much. Monica, will I need the entire kit, save for the chain, to make that fringe piece, or do you have some left over for another?
I use probably about less than half.
So I can make 2 of those?
Oh yeah, easily, yeah.
See, and then you'd sell that for loads, because that's a really different piece of jewellery.
It is, yeah.
This is a profit maker then, this. And you even get the chain, so you wouldn't need to look outside apart from the thread.
Yeah,
And things like, you know, your
And you've got the
crimps.
clasp on your chain as well. So yeah.
You're grand. You're ready to go, you're grand. £24.99. QJXC. These chains, oh, I thought they were, do you know what? They felt sterling then. I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, they do. Monica Veneda. Rose gold plated. Remember what I said earlier about Versace? Gold coloured on base metal. Just remember that. I do love Versace though, so I don't want you to think like, in case you're watching, Donatella, I still love you. QJXC38, £24.99 is your price. Jennifer, the Jen, it says, you've got yours. Maker in Greater London Town, Shirley, Anne, Shona, Jan, Carol, Nicolette, Gloria, Tina, Lynette, Rachel in Cumbria. You've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Oh, how are you doing? It's Saturday. Sun is shining. Is the sun shining, Michael, today?
It's shining up there.
Doesn't it make you feel glorious?
It makes me feel good.
It makes me feel good too, the sun. The birds and the sunshine. We love it, don't we? We love it, love it. Does make you feel better. 100%. 100%. Now, darlings, we're going to give you... This one. Pinks and blues. You've got... This is my favourite.
I think this was my favourite too.
I
probably.
absolutely love these colours. They're so... Yeah, they're beautiful. They're bridesmaids colours. They're happy memory colours. They are delicate. They're feminine. I love them. Pretty pastels. Oh, and they really are. Gosh, don't they look antique, these colours as well? Really beautiful. Very wedding guest.
Yes, yes.
Very wedding colours. You've got 3 rose gold chains and you've got your Miyuki galvanised rose gold. And look, Monica, your pieces out of these are so... See, again, that's very Vivienne Westwood, but also quite Versace. I love that. They're beautiful earrings. I love the way you've used the chain in a different way.
Yeah.
And then have a look at that big piece that you made the necklace out of these, because that's what I said was Bridgerton earlier. Really Bridgerton, isn't it?
That's what I'm going to show you how to make in a minute.
So this is what we're making?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. OIXC64, your price is coming. This is definitely my favourite. I love it. £24.99. Pretty pastels. Go, go, go. Make sure you secure yours. Little queue on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But what's the quickest way to shop Woofy?
Best way is to tap the app.
Tap that app.
Tap it.
Do tap it. Debbie, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Jan, Shirley, Tracy, Claire. Maker in Greater London, Helen in Essex. Joanna. Trace, you've got yours. Anne in Lancashire. Emma in Norfolk. All to be in Norfolk. Sean joins us from West Glamorgan. Karen's in Wrexham. Claire's in Bristol. One more gift to show you. Actually, I've got 2 more kits to show you. And we got some bundles. They were your request, darling, weren't they, actually? Now, I think, should I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah? The greens and the clears, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I got it right. So, 3 chains. Oh, sorry, the picture was right in front of me. Do you know what I think you can make out of this? Guess what day it is next month, Michael? You'll know this. You'll know this. What day are we going to be celebrating next month? March.
Not your birthday?
No, not Mother's Day, because we are going to be... It's St Patrick's Day.
Oh.
March. These you can make St Patrick's Day pieces out of.
Yes.
Can we go out in March? We can't, can we? Ah, well, I'll be having St Patrick's Day inside then. Oh, dear. Look at these colours. They're fabulous. It will consist of me drinking whiskey and singing Irish songs all night, I expect. Little bit of grace. Look at these emerald greens. I love this. Have you used these ones, darling?
I have.
£19.99. Well, how come this is only £19.99? I love me green. Oh my gosh, I love that. Monica, I didn't see that. It's beautiful. Don't you, when these all come to life in jewellery? Oh my gosh, I love them. Oh my, Monica.
Yes.
If you sell those earrings for any less than £60, then you are absolutely doing an injustice to the jewellery world. This is a massive profit maker. And that beautiful necklace is £120 if anything for me. Gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, the fire polish, they really sort of make it sing, doesn't it?
Definitely, definitely. Here we've got your Irish colours for you, and I just love them. This is wonderful. You've got time to make some Patrick's Day jewellery out of this as well, $19.99. If you celebrate it. In America, they do big things for Patrick's Day. They dye the Michigan River green.
Wow.
I used to be in Chicago every St. Patrick's Day, and they dye the Michigan River green, and you drink green beer and cider.
Wow.
There you have it. Everything's green. Okay, I'm coming. Okay. Right, so I think that's in front of me. Is it BIXE? Yes, it's here. Here we go for you. So here's a fire polished bundle for you. So Monica, you requested these. Talk to me about that.
Well, I can see what you've got there. Because if you have a look at the necklace that I'm going to do as my masterclass and a lot of the other designs, you need a large bead to go inside your sort of beaded beads, because they're not empty inside. You need to bead around something.
Oh, you need to stuff them.
Yeah. So, well, you don't stuff them. You bead around a large bead. So you need some larger beads to bead around. So I've used some wooden beads, but I think Tom's managed to find some crystal ones.
Yes, we've got some fire polished ones here. BIXE 38. Now you've got a lot here. You've got 290 fire polished beads in all these different colours, and don't they sparkle? Czechoslovakian glass, which is we do think the best in the industry again when it comes to glass beads. $14.99. That's super.
Do we know what size those big ones are? Because those are really interesting.
I'll tell you. Oh no, I can't because it's hang on. 12 millimetres.
Nice.
12 millimetre rounds. So they're big uns, aren't they? Yeah. Do you think they look bigger than 12?
They do. I thought you would have said they were more.
Wait there, let me just double check. Yeah, I think they are 12. I think that was the biggest number I could see, but they do look bigger.
Because I've got these wooden ones. These are 14.
Oh, maybe they are 12 then. Ours is saying 12 and... Yeah. Christine in Kent, you've got yours. London, you've got 2. Neil and Linda, you've got yours. Shona, Helen, Anne, Angela, Jan, Shirley, Davina, you've got yours. Greater London, 2 for you. Jean, Tina, Jen. I've got Jane, Ella, Maker. Jennifer says, this is a brilliant show today. Well done all. It's all money.
No, not really.
You wait till you see the Nephrite. You wait. You wait. Sue in Edinburgh, I need that gorgeous Nephrite. Sue, yes you do. Can I tell everybody that they're going under £50 a strand? 290 pieces, $14.99. BIXC 38 is your item code. You really have got a deal. You wait for that Nephrite. It's so high end, it's ridiculous. We should be going at hundreds per strand for that Nephrite, by the way. If you try and find this anywhere else, you're going to struggle massively. Now, let me just, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I did something stupid and spilt them all out, and of course that's not. And your masterclass is coming up. Don't worry. I thought I was being artistic, but I was in fact being stupid. I'll move that to the side and I'll do that in a minute. And we've got some more treats to give you. And these colours, these are all the same size. And that's going to be brilliant for your consistent designs. Monica, these would be great in your bead loom, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely, yes. Definitely.
Oh, they're not. So you've got some that are a little bit bigger. Yeah. So for your endings, you've got the silver ones that are bigger. They look like real silver beads, though. Look at these ruby reds, nice. Deep blacks. Ooh. Then you've got the clear. Oh, there's those greens again. This would be a great addition to your Emerald Isle kits. It wasn't called that, but I'm calling it that.
It would, yes. Yes.
A great
I mean, the
addition to
fire
that.
polish, you can work into all of your seed beading stitches, into your peyote stitching, into your brick stitching. So yeah, these are great sizes for that. Yeah.
They really are. Now, we're going to give you another super deal. Look at those colours. Wow. They do get the colours right, don't they?
They do, yeah. And the sparkle as well.
Definitely, yeah. If you want colour and you want sparkle, $14.99 buys you 550 fire polish beads. 2, 4, 6. So you've got 6 packs. What's that a pack, darling? Less than £3 a pack. £2.50 a pack. Wow. You can't argue with it, can you? You can't argue with it. Oh yeah, I could have worked that out really easily, couldn't I? Goodness me, look how many people have gone for this. Loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company on this fabulous Saturday. Thank you so very, very much, jewellery makers. We know that you love your check beads, and we don't get loads of shows with check beads on them.
No, we don't.
They're kind of just designated shows. Like we wouldn't have, because we see seed beads, they'll come into sort of any show. Oh, now we've got some seed beads for you, but that doesn't happen with check glass. They are, we have a much smaller stock of them. Don't forget, if you're getting all these beads, I've got this little beauty coming up for you.
Ooh.
Look at this. I know you'll get, Monica, you need this.
Yes, I do.
Look, and they all slot into their little foam, and they come with the stickers on top as well. And then look, it's so cute. Oh, now these you're going to have to get if you got so obviously Monica's used these as a carrier bead to go so that she can go around her other beads, right? But these, if they've got the really large holes in them, so you don't need to re-hole them. If you got Nadia's DVD with, did you see it? Nadia's DVD, you use these exact beads. Exact beads.
Gosh, those big ones are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, but look, so we couldn't get hold of beads with a large enough hole, so we were drilling them, but these have got the large hole. And they're brilliant for your home decor. These will sell out today, particularly those that have got Nadia's DVD, completed the project and need more. Because it will be addictive. You need to do it, it's fab. Big homeware piece of...
Or even things like curtain ties, and then you can put your fire polish beads around them and put them onto curtain ties. Oh, nice.
With wooden beads as well, you can put essential oils in them and they'll carry them.
Oh, right.
Because these are untreated. So you get 35 altogether. This is so super. They're $8.90. Do you know, if you don't get these, think about your summer projects. Think about wind chimes. Think about using these again. Please go and get Nadia's DVD, because personally, I think it was one of Nadia's finest pieces she's ever done. It was just so exciting. $8.99, and you can make loads out of this. You've got these huge wooden beads.
And actually, you can colour them in, because I had some in the kit previously, and you can colour them in with a permanent marker to whatever colour you want as well.
Yeah, oils. You can do acrylic paints on these. You can do a paint pour on them if you want to. You can roll them across your dirty pours, and they'll get that really amazing. Have you ever done a dirty pour?
No. Oh yeah, the dirty pour.
With the cup.
yeah.
They're really good, and you could roll them across that, couldn't you? Yeah. I know it sounds very peculiar, a dirty pour. It's not what the dog's just bought in, but look at those, they're gone now. Have a look. Your masterclass is coming up soon. Now, Monica, you requested these. Yes. This looks like the moon. Do you see the moon this morning? Tonight, we have got the snow moon. Wow. Look at this. Is the finest labradorite round I've seen in a very long time. These are they not graded, these labradorite? They're massive, aren't they? So these are 14mm rounds. Yeah. They're phenomenal. Marla. Yeah. Oh, they're the ones with the special... Look, you get them on a jump ring. I know that it's silly, but that really, really delights me. Small things, small minds. Here's a Marla. What is it, 101 beads from Marla? 101? 103. Have a look at the Amazonite as well. And again, you can do an 88 as well. Look at that with the... I don't know why that delights me. It just really, I like, oh, jump ring.
And I mean, these have got quite big, large drill holes as well, usually. So you can use those in the inside of these beaded beads that I'm going to show you as well. So you can put a gemstone in the middle. It doesn't have to be a wooden bead as well.
I love them. I don't want to hide them, though.
Well, you can, the design I'm going to show you now, you can do it a little bit sort of more spaced out so you can see what's underneath.
Then I will accept that challenge. $24.99, both very, very high-end versions from Canada, the Labradorite as well, so it's from its original source. It's named after the state of Labrador in Canada. And then you've got this beautiful Amazonite, just giving you the most amazing colour combination. Aren't they gorgeous? The rounds of the net. I've only got coins. Put it with the Labradorite, yes. Oh, 2 Canadian gemstones side by side.
Nice.
That colour, isn't it amazing? Now, that is that Cartier green I was talking to you about, everyone. Do you remember the piece that auctioned? £24 million it finished its auction at. Had a Cartier clasp, but it was tiny. It's that colour. Did you know that the richer the green... Well, I'll talk to you about it later. It's coming up in the next hour. The Nephrite is going to set your world on fire. Now, I think it's time to go across to Monet. Not yet. We're going to give you another bundle. I promise you're getting your masterclass. Now, you've got 3 graduated strands here, 6 to 14 millimetres. So, Monica, you requested different sizes of rounds. That's what we've got for you. Here we go. Ready-made suites of jewellery. I think you can keep behind a few of the smaller ones and put them in earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah. And again, I requested the larger ones to use inside my beads, but I might not use those inside because they're too pretty.
Well, you've got the option, and you know what I say? Options are power. Give yourself options. OWXC85. Oh, that Nephrite though. £19.99. Let's go shopping. Now that is a fantastic price. That's good for one, yes. Especially if you imagine you're going to put any of the gold spaces we had earlier in between these. They're going to look great. Any silver going to look great. You could sell one suite of jewellery on for more than the price you're getting all 3 of these for.
Definitely.
So this is I think this is a big money maker for you. So they range from 6 to 14 millimetres, 1 14 millimetre bead in each, and then of course a collection of the graduating sizes, meaning scope for design, meaning that you can put these in all different projects and you're going to get such a super effect from them. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. If you are doing it online, these amethysts are gorgeous. But you can put things like your fire polished beads in between those amethysts. I'd put that colour, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Really super. £19.99. Now Monica's going to be demonstrating with the which kit? Which was it again?
The one with the rose, one of the rose gold kits with the
pretty one,
the pastel-y ones, yeah.
Yes, with the pastel kit. So it's coming up for you now. Now, we've still got some stock of all of the kits, but we are very busy for them all. I love that. Oh, it's gorgeous. If you've got any questions for Monica throughout the masterclass, please get them through to us in all the usual ways, 78070. But now I'm going to hand you over to the more than capable Monica, everybody.
Okay, so I've used a few different techniques to do the beaded beads because that was kind of like a theme, the beaded beads. I'm going to show you the easiest one, which is that one there. Okay. If I can take it away so I can put it next to me so you know what I'm talking about. So I've used the wooden beads inside. Now for the larger one, I used a size 16 millimeter wooden bead. Okay, and then for the 2 smaller ones, I've used a 14 millimeter, and then the bottom one is only different because I've used only the smaller fire polished beads, whereas this one I've used the larger ones as well. So that's why it looks a bit bigger in the end. They're all the same technique, so I'm just going to show you how to make the larger one, and then I will tell you the only difference is you need to use less beads on the smaller size. So I'll tell you the numbers for those as well. So I'm using my fire line again. I usually use £6, but you can use £8 or £4 for this. It doesn't really matter. You're not going through anything other than the wooden beads. You're not going through the other ones too many times. So, and you can use a size 10 beading needle as well. I'm using black thread here just so you can see better what I'm doing. But obviously I would use white with this kit. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to need a stopper bead. Okay, so just put a stopper bead on the end of your thread. Leave a little bit, you don't need very much, you just need to tie it into a knot when you're finished. So you don't need very much of that, and then just weave it in before you cut it off. So I've got my stopper bead there. And then Now the thing with the wooden beads is that you have a really large drill hole, which is in some ways is good and in some ways it's not so good. It's good because obviously you can go through it a lot of times, but it's not so good because the seed beads can go through it. So the first thing you want to do is you want to put almost like a stopper at the end of it so your beads don't go through, which is this bead here. You can add this bead at the end, but it's easier to add it at the beginning because it will stop your seed beads from going inside the hole. And then, for one thing, it blocks up the hole in your large bead, but also then obviously you lose your beads from the outside, and then your design doesn't work out. Okay, so I'm going to start by picking up one of the 8mm 5 polished beads. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up one seed bead, and then I'm going to go back through the 5 polished bead because this is going to be like the sort of a stopper bead at the end of it so it doesn't come off my thread. Okay, then I'm going to go through my wooden bead. Okay, so that's going to put my one little end bead on there. Then I'm going to go through one of the large 5 polished again and through a seed bead. Okay, bring those down to here. Okay, and then I'm going to go back through the 5 polished bead again, and I'm going to come out on the other side just from the wooden bead. So I'm not going through the 5 polished on the other side at the moment. I'm just going through the wooden bead at this point. Okay, so now I've got my 2 large 5 polished on the end. So now, when I have my thread like this, if I didn't have that bead on top and I threaded on my seed beads, they would fall inside the hole. So this way, you've got those little sort of stopper beads in the way on either end to stop your beads from going into the hole. Okay. So now, for this bead, what I did was, I did all the strands which I've got 5 polished on first. Okay. So to do that, I picked up 4 of my size 11s. 4 of those. Okay, then I picked up a 3mm, I think there was a 3mm, right? Not 4mm, 3mm, yeah. Then a seed bead, then an 8mm, then a seed bead, and then another 3mm, and then 4 more seed beads. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the combination I've got on there. So 4 seed beads and a small crystal, a seed bead, a large crystal, a seed bead, a small crystal, and then another 4 seed beads. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to go around the outside of my wooden bead, and I'm going to go through the hole in the center. Now this is why it's good to have the large hole in the center, because obviously you're going to go through it a lot of times for this particular design. Okay, so you've got one sort of semicircle of beads on there. Okay, and then I'm going to repeat the same thing 10 times. Now, a few little tips that you need to watch for. Let me just throw these on because I can't talk and count at the same time. Okay, a small crystal, seed bead, large crystal, seed bead, a small crystal, and then your 4 seed beads again. Okay, and then you're going to do the same thing again. Now, if you don't put these all, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say, oh, I didn't start with the 4 seed beads at the bottom. Sorry, let me do that again. Is when you're doing these sort of semicircles, give me a second. Oh, I left off the 4 beads in the beginning, so I just need to undo it. See, this is what happens when you try to bead backwards through your work, is your thread gets all knotted up and then you have issues. So just bear with me for a second here. Oh, and then I think I need to, no, it was the 4 beads at the end that I left off. So just rethread. You're going to need quite a lot of thread for one of these beads. You're probably going to need about 3 feet of thread. So thread a good long thread into your needle. Okay, so don't forget the 4 beads at the end, 4 seed beads. Okay, and then you're going to go through. Now try to hold your thread tight so that your previous little loops don't loosen up. Okay, don't go through the crystal at the end. Okay, so can you see how this 5 polished is sort of getting in the way of the seed beads so that it's not letting them go into the hole, like that. Okay, now keep your thread tight and then move it over to the left. Now what I was trying to say earlier is you could put these sort of rows of beads on in any order. So I could put the next one on this side, I could put the next one in between. It wouldn't really matter, except for one thing. You need to sort of remember the order that you put them in. So that's why I always put one on and then push it over to the left, so that I know which is the last one that I put on. Because if some of your strands loosen up and you need to tighten them, then you need to pull on the previous one, if you know what I mean. So if you don't know which is the previous one, you can be tugging on all of them and loosening up the whole thing, and you just end up in a big mess again. So make sure when you're doing these that you remember the order you put them in. So put one on and then push it over to the left. So can you see? So now I know, and one of the beads has snuck in there. If it does that, just make sure that you pull it, you dig it out of there, because otherwise the hole is going to be blocked up. Okay. So pick up 4 of those again. Okay. If you have anything to show while I do the rest of these, because I need to do them 10 times over.
Oh, well, I've got Nephrite coming out. Left, right, Nephrite. We have got so many incredible deals coming up for you with this beautifully rich gemstone. Now, when we are talking about what is said to be... Look, I'm just going to show you one strand. And I just plucked this at random. Message just in. I adore jadeite, but you'd have to pay millions to get it in some of the green. Exactly. But now listen, Sue, did you know that actually nephrite was favoured in China way before but way before jadeite? And I'm going to talk to you about that a little bit later on. This is from Canada. Look at that. From British Columbia in Canada. And the greens that you're getting here are definitely Cartier greens, aren't they? Now, you can charge big premiums for this, and the richer the green, some cultures say, the luckier this gemstone is, and you've got nothing but rich greens. I love jade anyway. You know, I've always got my jadeite on. I wear my jade bracelet every single day. You can see the difference between the colours. That doesn't mean I love my other jade any less, but it does mean that I'm looking here at something that is definitely evening glam, next level. And this is the sort of strand I'm going to go and get valued. It's absolutely high end. It is what you think of when you think of jade. Now, we're going to hand you back over to Moni whilst I salivate over this.
Okay, so now I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to do another 4. Anything else you want to show quickly?
I will show. Oh, can we do the bag? Because everybody's watching as a seed beader, right? It is a star buy though. Let's throw that in the mix. Okay, first of all, it's a handbag. Hello, look how cute it looks. You've even got the little feet at the bottom so that this can stand up nicely. She says it does stand up nicely. But let's take you through. You've got that mock croc print here. Can you see? A bit of mock croc, which I'm loving, but you've got a lovely metallic handle, lovely and sturdy. You've got the double zips here. Let's open up your brand new favourite storage. If you love handbags and you love storage, I've got a treat for you. You've got, they come with the stickers to go on top of the pots, just so you know. But you get all the pots included. Now the pots are separated by foam, so they're not going to clang about. You've got, now Gemma Crow, if you're watching, darling, I've got your new favourite storage. You've got these little pots ready for your seed beads or ready for your findings, and look, they've all got their place. Now it could be that you want to use those dots to label your pieces. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Look at the price, it's only $13.99. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you. We were supposed to be finishing at £20, but Tom said he's going to squeeze every little. $13.99 was where I was like, no, that's too low. $12.99. 24 pots. This is going to sell out today. It's the first time you've ever seen it. It's brand new. We will sell out of this today. Well over half the stock has gone. I knew as soon as you saw this you'd love it. Monica, why do you need this in your life?
Well, for your fire polish, for starters.
Fire polish for the fact you've got a handbag there as well. Little cute bag. Everything inside. Oh, even if you accidentally stand on it, nothing is going. Now I haven't got my my system in front of me. I need to let you know 3/4 of the stock gone and sold out. Jennifer, Dawn, Maker, Michaela. Oh, loads of you there. I can't see, but your names were at the bottom. Here we go. PDP060 is your item code. This is so cute. It's like a little Chanel bag, isn't it? Like a little, what's it called, that Chanel bag? How cute are those? Would I take the tabs out? You could use it as a lunchbox if you did that. I wonder if you can take the foam out, I'm not sure. Imagine if you were that bougie that this had your sandwiches in it. You'd get, yes, get it for Shay for school. Yes, this comes out. Oh my gosh, Ols, you need to get this for Shay for a lunchbox because that is so cute. She'll be like, hi. That is so sassy, isn't it? I bet she's sassy with all her cousins. Look at this. When you're the youngest girl, you can be sassy. This is going to sell out. Be as quick as you be quicker. Be quicker if you can. Loads of you there. How many have we got left? We can't have any left. We've only got 5 left. So that fits into there. So it's time to go back over to Moni.
Okay, so I've done 10 all the way around. Now there's a big gap left here, don't worry about that. Okay. Now at this point what you can do is I've taken off the stopper bead from my tail thread and I'm just going to tie it. So my working thread is coming up through the middle of the wooden bead. So now I can just tie off the tail thread here. So just do a surgeon's knot to hold everything together nice and tightly. Don't cut off your tail thread first. Thread it through a few beads first. We're just going to do another one now because I am going to cut it off because you know what I mean when I say just thread it through some beads first before you cut it off. Okay, so I'll just get rid of that so it's out of my way. Now, you will see, as I said, that you've got a great big gap here in the front. Okay, don't be tempted to fill it all up with these strands of beads because if you look at the top, can you see I can't fit any more seed beads into the circle at the top there, okay? So what you need to do is you need to sort of spread these out a little and fill in the gaps, okay? So what I did with that for this particular size is I just added some plain seed beads without any more crystals. I'll just bring that a bit closer. So what I did was I threaded on 13 of my 11 O's, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, okay, and then I did the same as before, so I went through from the bottom. Now the 13 seed beads on their own is shorter than I had the seed beads before with the crystals, okay, so if you just make sure your thread goes in between 2, okay, that's right. So can you see this is shorter than my other strands because now I'm not adding any more beads here and here where I haven't got any space left. These are kind of like just a filler to go in between your strands with the crystals on. Okay. Now you can imagine that when I get all the way around, this section here is going to be quite full as well, but I'm still going to have a gap in the middle. Okay, because again for the same reason, because obviously your bead is larger in the middle. So I'm not going to do 13 beads on every strand. I'm going to do 13 on one. Then I'm going to do 11 on the next one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm going to put this one between the next 2. You just want to make sure, as you're adding these, that your thread at the bottom, can you see my thread needs to go between those 2 strands where I want to put these beads. Okay, and my thread at the top needs to go also between the same 2 strands of beads so your threads don't get all tangled up. Can you see now this is even shorter, okay? So just pull it to the middle. It might not stay there at the moment, but later it will sort of position correctly. And then the next one, I'm going to do 13 again. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And then I'm doing the same thing again, so just going through, and you just keep doing that until you get all the way around, and you alternate 13 beads on one strand and 11 beads on the next one. Okay, just position them sort of in the middle. And then can you see it's starting to fill up nicely there, and it's spacing out my, my crystals evenly all the way around. And then that's how you end up with that sort of look there. So you can see the wooden bead through a little bit, so that's why I said you could use a gemstone in the middle and see it, or if you wanted to see your gemstone even more, you could leave out the strands that have just got the seed beads on and just do the crystal ones, then you'll be able to see more of the gemstone underneath. Okay, and then for the smaller one, or the middle one really, I used a 14mm bead, okay, and I did exactly the same. I did 4, 8, I did 9 strands with the crystals on. So the way I did the colors actually on this one, I did one strand that had all the pinks, and the next one had all the golds, and the next one had all the pinks, because I had 10. So I could do alternating. For this one, I have 9. So what I did was I did 2 strands with just the gold beads, then I did one with a pink, and one with the 2 with the gold, and then one with the pink. So for the strands on the smaller one, where I have the crystals, what I did was I started with 3 beads instead of 4, okay? Then I added on my fire polished without a bead in between. Do you remember this one here? I added a little seed bead in between my fire polished as well. So for here, I left that out, okay, because obviously this bead, the inside bead is smaller. And then 3 seed beads on the end again. And then for the in-between sections, I used 11, and then on the next one, I used 8 seed beads on the next seed bead only strand, and then 11 and 8, and so on and so on. Okay, and then for the smallest one, I used the same amount of seed beads as I did here. So I started with 3, and then I just threaded on the smaller fire polished beads, and then I alternated the colors on this one again, because for this one I have 10 strands again with the crystals on, and I did also put a size 11. So this is how the sizes worked out. Obviously, if you use a different size bead in the middle, you just need to work out the number of beads that you will need to thread on. And then again, in between, I used 8 and I used 11, alternating for the ones in between. And then all I did was I just threaded a new piece of thread through all of those. Well, actually, not quite straight through, because obviously you've got your little bead on the top here, which is going sideways. So I went through my bead, through the crystal, through this bead in one direction. Okay, then I added on 3 beads. Then I went through the next seed bead in one direction, then went through there, and so on, until I turned around at the bottom with a stopper bead. I went back up again, and then back through the seed bead here at the top, across, back through those 3, back through that seed bead sideways, back through all of them, and then just a little loop at the top. Okay? So it's actually really simple. You do the same technique for all 3 beads. You could just do 1 if you wanted to, or you could do 3, or whatever you wanted. And that's it.
Thank you so much, Monica. Now, do you know what? If you've got any questions, please get them through to us. You've just caught me on the act. I'm just grabbing. I tell you what, I'm just grabbing this bust because we have got some graduating sizes in your snake chain. Now, Pandora do snake chains, and so does Monica Fineda. And they will cost you a certain... Oh, I love it layered like that. I just think it looks great. Now, snake chain is very thick, very close together links. Please remember, our chains are Italian. Now, in the industry, the whisper is that if you want the best chains, you go to Italy. That's just how it is in the jewellery industry. That's what we presume in the industry to be the best. Now, snake chains have become really, really popular with designers like Thomas Sabo and with designers like Monica Fineda. But in particular, what's brought it to the high street is definitely Pandora. Pandora's necklaces are snake necklaces. And a snake necklace, like I was saying, is knitted really close links together. in silver to create almost like a tubular effect. And to have them in these graduating sizes means that you can wear them all as a focal piece straight away before you even think about adding pendants. So this is going to be a great gift for anybody out there that's looking, to gift layered chains, because they're such a hot look of the moment. All of those, I know that we can't go out at the moment, and the poor teenagers and 20-somethings are probably going absolutely bananas, and it's not fair on them to miss out on such a big chunk of their youth. But when they go out, give them something to wear. And of course, we're going to be going out safely, but we'll be going out looking fine. Here we go, AXIB34. We've got more time to plan our outfit, haven't we? $32.99. These are, it's brilliant. You've got 3 chains. You've got a massive grain. Can I just say, one of these 18-inch, I think is £60 in Monica Vinader. Somewhere there or thereabouts. So to know you've got 3 for less than what you're buying elsewhere for 1 is incredible. Thomas Sabo, more expensive. Monica Vinader is a very affordable designer. She is. You can go in there and get some jewellery for less than £100. Not like you can go to Tiffany & Co and get the same. Monica Vinader, you feel like you can go in there and it's not going to break the bank to get yourself a little treat. Whereas, then we're going sort of Thomas Sabo, and then we jump up even more to, let's say, Tiffany & Co. We're talking bigger prices. $32.99. This is fabulous. You can sell these. You can sell one of these for that price. You're going to make a big profit out of this, I think, if you're selling on. Jane in Gloucestershire, Julie takes 2, Debbie, Tanya. Ols has found some very competitive ones, just shy of £20 each. That's a good price. $19.99 is a good price for 1 chain. £10, yeah, £11 each. Yeah, exactly £11 each, aren't they? It's really super value. £11 each for a snake chain. I'm just going to turn this around so you can see the back. Just quickly, because I know that that's you like to see that as well. Now, I've got another chain for you. Let's do the gold. This is not a snake chain though, no? Yeah, we've got a curb, just because you said the next version. Now, hang about. Here we have it. Here we go. I don't think I've got an, I'm so sorry. Now, we have got for you the most elegant chain. The most elegant chain. And again, we've got to remember, we're talking about 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Now, Monica Vinader has got this. If you have a look on her website, her chains are all plated, and so are Thomas Sabo's, and they've got this exact chain at the moment because I saw it just the other day. You'll have to accept my apologies. It's my fault. I've knotted mine. Now, I want to show you, actually, I can put it over my hand because what I wanted to show is the luster, and that's one thing you can't get out of the, look at the luster of this chain. So lustrous. And again, look at this, 24 inches. Now that is a long chain. I really want to get this knot out so that I can show you. It's easy to get out. It's just that when you're on the telly and you've got stuff to do, I mean, it's not like knotted totally together. Anyhow, so if you have it, did you find it? Did you find the Moni V? The first price. Yeah, well, that's a good price. $34.90. We're still beating Monica Vinader at that price. This is going to go so well with your Nephrite. What? It's not 18-inch. It's 24. If you don't get this today, do you even love jewellery?
Wow.
Do you even love deals? How many have we got? They're going to sell it in a heartbeat. Wow. They're $6.99. Real 18 karat gold. And this is Italian chain. I wish I could buy them when you see a deal like that. And you know something? Listen, the price of gold and silver is at an all-time high. Do you know what? It just literally slipped out, that knot. I just touched it and it went, It's the effect I have. Here, look how long this is. That is decent, isn't it? That's beautiful. Wow. And you've got that lovely U shape. Multi-buying galore. Marie takes 2. Of course you should multi-buy it. Absolutely. Sazy, you've got 2. Therese, you've got 2. Tanya's got 7. Go on, Tanya. Sharon, Jane, 2 for you. Susan gets 2. Maker in North Yorkshire, 2 for you. We have got Anita with 3. We've got Wendy with 2. We've got Maker in Devon with 3 of these. There's loads of you there. Sophia with 3. Oh my goodness me. We are moving towards Nephrite o'clock, and I could not be any more gassed. So you need to get yourself ready, because for in less than 5 minutes time you are going to be the proud owner of a Nephrite, but you mustn't miss out on these incredible, very lucky greens.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
It certainly is time for Collector's Choice, and we are talking to you about Canadian Nephrite jade. Now, this hour is going to be jam-packed full of very lucky jade. Luck is definitely something that is associated with this gemstone throughout lots of different cultures, and we've got so much information to share with you. We are truly blessed as part of the Gemporia group to have a very unique opportunity off the back of COVID, and we're going to get Dave Troff to explain a little bit more about that, to take receipt of this incredible Canadian Nephrite jade. Now, if we think about jade in its most expensive form, we think about the richest greens. We've seen the Cartier piece that's just a small beaded necklace. It went for, I think, $24 million. It's the most expensive jade piece of jewellery that has gone to auction. That was a Sotheby's auction. I'm going to show you information about that as well. So, actually, when I was researching this gemstone yesterday, because I wanted to put a little bit extra in for you, I realised something that I didn't know, and that was that Nephrite jade was the original jade that was sought after by the Chinese market. It wasn't until later, when Burma bought the Burmese jade, that they then went for that as well. So actually, Nephrite jade, if you want to go with originality, is the original gemstone that was so favoured in China. Now, I'm going to show you these incredible strands, and the first thing that I think we're all going to see and notice, and I'm sure you've already noticed that, is the rich green. That's the expensive jade green that we know in the industry. Now, we have never ever had an opportunity like this before, and by that I mean we've never had Nephrite jade like this ever. And again, I'm going to explain why we've got it. Dave Troff has made a statement for us. This is a very exciting opportunity. Now, not only is it exciting for the Gemporia group, but it's very exciting for us jewellery makers, because these were going to be made up into jewellery to go to Gemporia. Now, we got them. Look at the rich green. Look at the rich jade green. And if you associate the richness there, that's my favourite one. I'm like, gimme. If you associate that rich green, as the Chinese market do, with the most amount of luck, then here I have a strand that's surely going to bless whomever it touches. That's the prophecy within this gemstone. Said to be the luckiest gemstone in the world by a lot of cultures, whether you believe in luck or not. This is a gemstone that people seek, and they give it as a wedding gift. They give it as a gift at childbirth. They give this as a gift when you're going off to university, when you start your first proper job. Jadeite and Nephrite and jade, they are all heavily sought after for the luck prophecy. And this is, I love these drums. They look so elegant, and I love the way our in-house designers have put these with the finest pearls that we have here. They are so round. Now, we haven't got loads of, we haven't got enough of each. There's less than 100 of each of these strands, just so you know. They all will sell out today. We have never, ever seen jade like this. So let's start at where this gemstone is sourced from. Behind me, you see the most beautiful mountains, and I'm going to read from the source for you. So those mountains are actually in British Columbia. The primary nephrite deposits in British Columbia are all located in highly mountainous areas. This is a view of the Jade Mountains in the province's northwest corner. The extremely rugged terrain and harsh winters make nephrite mining very challenging, and that was courtesy of Jade West. Look at I mean, gosh. Now, it was first identified, look at that. Oh, amazing. Jade was first identified in Canada by Chinese settlers in 1886 in British Columbia. Now, commercial mining began of Canadian jade in 1972. Jade West Group, founded in 1981, is the biggest player in green nephrite mining and trading in British Columbia. Kirk Makepeace, the company's founder, is an avid promoter of the stone. He started... Now, nephrite mining in British Columbia is very challenging. Winters are long, and I've been to Canada a lot, and winters are cold and harshly cold, and deposits are remote, so mining can only happen during the short summer season. About 60 days a year, almost all of the secondary deposits are exhausted, so current mining is almost all from the primary deposits. Transporting the heavy equipment to the mining sites is back-breaking work. And in fact, we're going to have a look at that because a lot of it's done by machine now. That colour. So secondary deposits have been exhausted. So nephrite mining in British Columbia is now mainly mechanised. Costs are high, of course, because you've got the machinery there. But the richness of the deposits still makes it a very rewarding business, courtesy again of Jade West Group. Now we're going to have a look at some ancient artefacts because this is a gemstone, jadeite, that has been absolutely loved and adored and sought after for years and years, hundreds of years. Now what you're seeing here is a really interesting piece of jewellery actually. So this was worn as a so they used to protect their thumbs, didn't they? Is that, oh, hang on, it's actually written down. The Bazi ring was once worn on a man's thumb and designed with a very thick shank to protect the skin during archery practice. It later evolved into a symbol of wealth and power. This one is attached to a beaded string for hanging on a belt. So that was actually provided by an auction house, that image. Now we're going to have a look at a great big whopping piece of jade next. Have a look at this. Look at this. Imagine finding this. Woohoo! Now this is the Polar Pride boulder called the Find of the Millennium by trade experts. And it was discovered in Canada. This is an 18-ton boulder and it was split in half. It was split in half for carving. That is beautiful. Imagine being that bougie that you could have a chair or something carved out of that. How good would that be? Now, we know that winters are long and that it's very challenging and harshly cold, and deposits are remote in British Columbia. Mining can only happen during the short summer season, so that's 60 days a year. I just wanted to remind you of that because it's important to know that we're getting a gemstone here that is only mined for 60 days on average a year. There are more than 50 nephrite occurrences in British Columbia. Now I'm going to talk to you about that in a sec. We're going to have a look. Here we go. So they're all distributed along the Cordilleran belt that extends from Alaska to California. I'll show you in a minute. At irregular intervals along the continent's margins. This belt includes different regions of oceanic origin that contain the rocks necessary for the green nephrite to actually form. Now these regions became part of the continent during subduction that occurred in the Mesozoic. There you go. Have a look on the map. Have a look on the map next. And you can see where active mining areas are in that those little sort of blocks. You can see on the table there. And then showings and the belts you can see there. So that's where this gemstone comes from. Now we've got a really important statement. So 60 days a year. This is hard for us to get. The Chinese market absolutely go crazy for this. So here's Dave Trough. He's our gemstone specialist here at Gemporia. He contacted us yesterday because this was going to go to Gemporia to be put in jewellery, but we managed to bag it. Tom did a very, very good deal for us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, so Dave Trough writes, nephrite is valued so highly in the East, we rarely get a chance to get hold of it in the West. The finest jades, both jadeite and nephrite, stay in the East because the Chinese market pays such a high price for it. So the Chinese are going, yeah, do you know what, forget the West, we want it here. Forget the East, the West, we want it here, we'll pay you more for it. Now, we were able to secure this during lockdown situation in 2020. This nephrite couldn't be shipped. Now, listen to this, it's really important. Couldn't be shipped into the East. And as the Hong Kong shows were cancelled, we here at Gemporia were offered a one-time deal on this material. Now, with that said, please remember, there are less than 100 of every single one of these strands. And Dave has made a statement for us, just so you know, that this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It really was. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now let's go, let's go, let's go. I know that you're going crazy. I know, I can see you on the phone lines. Now I wanted to show you a Cartier piece of jewellery that is auctioned at the highest price for a jade necklace. Now, I said $24 million for this jadeite necklace at Sotheby's, April the 6th. They beat out 8 bidders to pay a world record of $27.44 million for the legendary jadeite necklace. And it's got a tiny, tiny Cartier clasp on it, which you can just about make out. That is a simple beaded jadeite necklace, but it's the colour that made everybody go wild. It's that jadeite colour. And I think, listen, I'm not taking away from my jade, I love it, but I want to show you the difference, okay? Here's my jade, which I love, by the way. I love this jade. I wear it every day. Look at that colour, though. There's that Cartier colour. Now, the strand I'm about to give you contains a whopping 260 carats. We don't even have 100 of these. Are you ready? Because we're going now. Are you ready? Okay, zip your coat up. We're going. Let's go. You've got to put this in a basket immediately if you love it and you want it and you need it. I slipped out what we were going under earlier, so you better be quick. I wasn't supposed to, got told off. NYG P83. Now this strand we could sell to you for £200 any day of the week. This could have been made up into jewellery. Gemporia wanted to do that. But we've got it. Dave wanted to do that. But reluctantly, we've got it. What are you going to do with yours? I want to put mine in a ring. Oh, I can't have it. One of these in a ring, I think, because I love, or in a bracelet, I want to touch it, I want to feel it, I want to turn it. They say this is the luckiest gemstone in the world, particularly when it's this rich colour. Remember what Dave Troff said. Really important that we remember that. Now, I can see that looking at my screen right now, there are so many of you there that if everybody checks out, we're going to be in trouble. This is going to be very quick sellout. We're going to go straight to your price, straight there, and that is your price. You need to check out. I need to let you know we're going to be over allocated if everyone checks out. So if everybody sees the price and checks out, some of you are going to miss out. Are you ready? We're going to give you your price now. Go, check out now, quickly. 0800, sorry to rush you. I'm so sorry to rush you, but I don't want you to miss out. There are other strands, but if you want the biggest carat weight, this one is it. $49.99. I told you it was going under 60 earlier. Got told off because actually we weren't supposed to take it there. We could have stayed at £80 for this, but we didn't. We're only doing this as a treat. We don't have loads. Remember what Dave Troff said? Remember, I will remind you. We're able to secure this during lockdown situation in 2020. This nephrite couldn't be shipped into the east. And as the Hong Kong shows were cancelled, we were offered a one-time deal because of the COVID situation. Look at what you've got here. This is going to sell out. We are approaching limited stock already. Please make sure you're. How many are we over allocated by? $49.99. NYGP83. I am so over allocated. It hurts. Over allocated means that I've got far more in baskets than I have available stock for you of. So if you've got this, and I've got to let you know, I've got somebody with 7 in a basket waiting. If you don't check that out, there's definitely not enough to go around for you. This will sell out today. In fact, it's going to sell out in minutes. Mala necklaces, yes, absolutely. Toggles. Use these. Of course I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 at £2.17 each. Wow. £2.7. 23 is the most powerful number in the universe. Is it? I did not know that. Did you know that? Michael Wolff didn't know that either. $49.99. These are individually pocket money. This is an opportunity to do you know what? I can't believe we're so limited stock. How many are we over allocated by? How many have I got left? It's gone. It's gone. It's sold out. Remember what Dave Trough said. Right, I absolutely love this, especially if you've got your bezel wire, because you can make a ring straight out of it. And who does not want a Nephrite ring? Look at the colour. Again, we've got the same amount of stock. We have less than 100 of these. We're very, I need to tell you. I just need to tell you, if you're in that queue on the phone lines and you don't mind which you get as long as you go home with some, then please make sure you stay on the phone lines. Your item code's there. Let's go shopping. Have a look at that colour. These are stunning. But look, so our in-house designers have made something beautiful out of this, and I love the way it sits I love the way it sits like that. So beautiful. So glowing, isn't it? That's that. Let's have another look at that Cartier piece, and let's look at this colour, and then let's look at that Cartier green. This is as close as we can get for you. Look, 27.44 million. I'm going to show you again my bracelet, which again, I'm not taking away from my jade because I love it with all of my heart. But you can tell, I mean, I love my jade, but look at the colour difference. And I'm not trying to make you feel bad, Jade, because I love you. But that is, right here, that's royal, it's regal. It's regal, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Are you ready? We're going to go straight to your price. Please be as good. Look at everybody. Crikey O'Reilly. Please be quick. You're not going to believe this. $49.99. Big carat weight. Big, massive carat weight. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, what's that each? £1.92, a Nephrite. This is ridiculous! Remember, Nephrite is valued so highly in the East, we rarely get a chance to get hold of it in the West. The finest jades, both jadeite and Nephrite, stay in the East because the Chinese market pay such a high premium for it. This is going to sell out. Please be quick. I'm so sorry to rush you. So many of you are buying in 2s and 3s. So many of you. There's names that I've never seen before on my screen right now, and it is so lovely to see our brand new buyers. Thank you. Thank you for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We love and adore you. And you've always got your money back guarantees, but what you haven't got is an opportunity to see this again. Remember what Dave said. We've only got this because of the COVID situation. We were able to secure this during the lockdown situation in 2020. This Nephrite couldn't be shipped into the East because of COVID. And as the Hong Kong shows were cancelled again because of COVID, we here at Gemporia were offered this once-in-a-lifetime deal on this material. One parcel containing these strands, one, that is it. Each one less than 100 in stock that we've got. And once they're gone, I don't know whether we'll see this again in a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It won't be months, it'll be years. SKG P21, loads of you there. We are now limited stock on this one. You have to check out baskets, otherwise you've missed out. In fact, are we over allocated? How many are we over allocated, or are we good? Please make sure you're, please, we're so limited stock it hurts. $49.99 SKG P, they feel amazing. Do you think I'm going to get extra luck if I give them a rub? I do. Oh, they're gorgeous Monica. Have you ever seen anything like this?
I haven't, no.
Oh, I'm so delighted. Now that's gone pretty much. How many, have we got any left at all? There's 5 left, but I've got about 30 in an unchecked basket, so probably more than that. Right, which next? These ones, little wheels. Oh, now, these for a necklace. They're just gorgeous. But don't you think these are going to be great in the top of a toggle, of a tassel, like your toggles? Yes, they're like prayer wheels. That's what they are. We have a Jewish prayer wheel at my mum's house, and they are like prayer wheels.
those are nice for men's makes as well.
Definitely great for men's makes. And wish bracelets and wish necklaces. And remember the prophecy of luck behind this gemstone. Oh, it's the green. And look at these greens. They're glowing gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, they're gorgeous. And the facets, yeah, these are really individual. Really individual. So, did they have these beaders? I don't think they had this strand. Now, NFG P91 is your item code, your Nephrite from Canada. I love these. Look at that colour though, there. You've got to, yeah, it needs to be worn, of course. It's great against the skin. Doesn't matter what skin tone you've got, this is going to glow. Already loads of the stock has got, approaching half the stock if everyone checks out has already gone before you even know the price. You've got 210 carats. You want me to count them, don't you? I knew you would. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. 51 beads. So we're going to show you if these are £1 each. You'd be paying £51. Right, that's a good price, isn't it? But it's not your price today. Right, and I'll tell you, we haven't gone straight to the price of this because my producer is doing something naughty. We have to start at that price before we can bring it down. But actually, these should have been $49.99 as well. However, we're going to do something rascally. I think both of the other strands have sold out. Check back to see if sometimes if people's cards don't go through, 1 or 2 might spring back. So keep checking. Are you ready? Can you be ready for this? It really is mad. £44.99, 200, that's 88 pence each. 210 carats and £44.99. You've got a super affordable, definitely a tassel. Yeah, I'm thinking the top of a tassel and something you want to feel all the time. Yeah, you see where that bead is at just before the tassel there. That's where I'd put it. But I would put these in bracelets too. We've got 6mm rounds of jadeite coming up actually, and these, look, yeah, lead one into the other. These are coming up for you. Definitely, that would be one lucky piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? That would be, if you believe in luck, you know me, I'm all about the magpies, I'm all about the jade. I love a mala. We all love malas, don't we? I love the meanings behind things like that. And I love that you described these, Oliver, as prayer wheels. I liked that. I like that a lot because, yeah, you're right. They are tactile. You can make sensory jewellery out of it. Absolutely. You can sit and make... They've got... I tell you what, they actually feel quite smooth. They feel smooth. They've got a lovely feel to them. They've got a translucency, like a waxy glow, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I love them. Maker and Dorsets, Shayla, you've got yours. Yorkshire, Shona, 2 for you. Elaine, Claire, Hilma. We are approaching limited stock for these as well. Maker and West Midlands, 2 for you. London, you've got yours. Louise, Sophia. Hampshire, you've got yours. Frida, you've got yours. Catherine, I've got Claire, I've got Ruth, I've got Jenny, I've got Ingrid, I have got Mary, I've got you, I've got Somerset, I've got Lorraine, I've got another Catherine, I've got Michelle, I've got Jennifer in Tyne and Ware, I've got Devon, I've got Patricia, I've got Cambridgeshire, Janice and Kate, Maker in Essex. Thank you. You're welcome, Sue. Thank you for shopping with us, darling. Isn't it lush? Now, those are limited stock. Did the other two, has any bounced back on the other two? Are they good? We'll find out for you. Now I've got two faceted coins. This one. Yeah, okay. Right, I need this because I've already got my coin bracelet on. They're just, yeah, I'll tell you why I love them, because they feel amazing. But do you remember on Thursday we had bezeling wire? These are ideal to bezel with, and I'll show you why. Look at the edges on these. So do you remember we saw on the Wall of Fame earlier, a round cabochon that was bezel wire. Do you remember that? This exact same thing in a ring, I would bezel it in and put it in a silver ring, 100%. Needs to be bezeled as well as anything else. Definitely. I think this will sell out the fastest because everybody loves. Now we don't, and look at the colour of it. Look at the colour of it though. Look at the depth of this. I think this one's got legs. It's rich, it's beautiful. You've got an incredible saturation of green. You've got the sparkles from the facets there. Now please remember, it will take us years to get nephrite like this back again. Remember what Dave Trough said. It is only because of the COVID situation that we've got these, and that it's valued so highly in the East that we rarely get a chance to get hold of it in the West. And that the finest jades stay in the East because the Chinese market pays so much money for it. Here's what Dave said. He's our gemstone expert. They pay such a high premium for it. We were able to secure this during the lockdown situation. This nephrite couldn't be shipped into the East. And as the Hong Kong shows were cancelled, we were offered a one-time deal. One-time deal. So we're not going to get these again. Let's go shopping. This is honestly... Just remember, you've always got money back guarantees, but you haven't always got opportunities like this. I love this one as well. Well, I love all of them, but I just really love the $39.99, the most affordable so far. Let's go shopping for Jada. Let's go shopping for Nephrite Jade and get those glowing greens, those Cartier greens. Let me show you again that Cartier piece of jewellery. It's about that glowing, rich colour. How much was it? 44 million. 24, I keep getting the right, 27.44 million. Look at that. Cartier paid a record. It was a Cartier piece as well with a small Cartier clasp on it. And look at that green. Remember that green from that, and look at this green. This one's is it sold out? Look how many, it's 2 million baskets. There's so many of you there. It's sold out. So sorry, that's sold out and gone. Now, I've got 2 squares, which one? Oh, yeah. Do you know, again, rings. Bezel set these. Bezel set them. Let's see how many rings you can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38. 38 rings. 38 rings. And look. Yeah, I absolutely would put these in a ring. So I'd bezel set it around there. Bezel set that with your bezeling wire. We had bezeling wire on Hayley Kruger's show on Thursday, I think it was. Sterling silver bezel wire. Put it on a ring. If you bought Hayley's DVD as well, you'll be able to do that. You would be, you could charge about £80 for it, at the least.
Yeah, I was going to say 100.
You were going to say 100.
Yeah.
Okay, so Monica's saying £100. So how many did I have on there? 38. So that's £3,800 minus, of course, the price of your strand and the price of your silver. This is major profits. You've got to think about your profit. You've got to, haven't you? And people want luck, don't they? People check their horoscopes every day. I check my tarot card every day. £38. Wow. They're £1 each. I could do the maths of that. Be proud of me. They're £1 a jade. They're £1 a nephrite jade. That is ridiculous. Look at this colour. Look at that colour. That is that Cartier green. Can we have a look at that necklace again? Sorry, Ollie. Look at that colour. To me, that is that Cartier green right there. And I've got not just one of those. You can see most of them are that colour. Then I've got a few deep ones. Look at that Cartier green. I need it. Do you know, I'm gutted because none of us are... Right, because there was less than 100 of these, none of us were allowed to go with the staff order. 2.6 carats a stone. 2.6 carats. Perfect. Definitely rings. Look at this with opal. Looks super with... Nephrite ring, 2.6 carats, and you're going to £100. Definitely, £100. It's brilliant. It's phenomenal, especially as we know this is a pretty much a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for us to bring to you and for you to purchase. Because, do you know something? if we went offline or anything happened, you probably would never be able to source this gemstone, save for if you were going to go to the gem fairs. If you were, you'd have to be a jeweler, you'd have to be a professional, wouldn't you, to get this gemstone in a state where it's beautifully presented like this, but ready for you to make jewellery with. So you don't have to buy a piece of jewellery to then recreate it. This is very limited stock, by the way. You've got 100 carats in total. Message Gem Studio, excellent price. I buy this in Victoria and Vancouver Island. It's so expensive there. Well done. Thank you, Jennifer. You're buying from Vancouver Island.
My brother lives there.
Is it where your brother lives? Fair play to him. Now, isn't Canada beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Right, that's sold out, has it? Is it completely sold out? Which one now? These ones, corner drilled, yeah? Now, these I think are going to be brilliant for... earrings here. And now this time they've gone in silver, but most of the other pieces have been done in gold, so it's nice to see the mix. Oh, lovely and fresh. I love the way these sit.
Yeah.
Queenly. It's queenly, isn't it? And they're drapable. Oh, yes, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, KQGP07 is your item code, sparkling like mad. I love it. When you see the striations, those characteristics are really special as well. And actually some people like to see things, you know, like reading tea leaves, but having a gemstone like that. So actually that can aid the sort of prophecy behind this gemstone. Lovely edges, you can see those. So if you want a bezel with these, you absolutely can. You could make these into stud earrings if you wanted to. It's about that colour, isn't it? And here, like I was saying earlier, here with silver, everything else has been with gold. We've only got one strand after this to come. Has everything gone so far? Okay, yeah, if there's anything on the website, there are only 1s and 2s of it. Now, we are about to give you another crazy deal. Check the website, check the website. If we've got any left of anything, they're only in single figures. KQG P07 110 carats of Canadian Nephrite, $39.99. How much is that a gemstone? Did you work it out or no? We'll have a look. 31 on that. £1.29 a Nephrite jade. You can make these into rings, sure. And you can, and they've got that lovely sort of quirky shape to them. They're a little bit different. Oh, look at that. There we go. Hi, Cartier green. It's amazing, isn't it? It's rich. It's said to be lucky. I'm just lucky that I get to touch these. I feel like I'm touching luck right now. Oh, slider bracelet O's. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. Great gift. The thing is, do you know what I think I like about this? You would maybe print off the prophecy behind this gemstone, the myths and legends, give it to somebody and say, look, you deserve a bit of luck, so here you go. Oh my gosh, get your authenticity certificate with these. We've got more jadeite to come for you as well. We've got some jade coming up for you that will go with these. $39.99 KQG P07, limited stock of course. If everybody checks out, these are pretty much gone, so we do need to encourage you to do just that. We've only one strand left. My brother lives in Victoria. Oh, Jen, oh, that's how you get it. Is that how you got it? It was that Jen who said, I love the colour, Elizabeth. Oh, it's divine and heavenly, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So in Edinburgh, Vancouver Island, heaven on earth. I know, can't we all go? I'd love to. I do love Canada. I love Canada. I nearly lived in Canada, I did. I got offered a job over there permanently, but my mum wouldn't let me take the children away from her. KQG P07, quite right too. Now, they'd have been stuck with me. We've got one strand. Right, okay, I think we ought to get a bit, I think, tell me what you can do with this, because, yeah, right, I think we need a clock. 100% we need it. Are you? Because we're going to give you the most affordable opportunity I think you will ever see in your lifetime for Nephrite. You need to trust me with all of your heart. I promise you, this deal we should not be doing, especially as Dave could have just put this straight into jewellery like he wanted to. We're going to give everybody an opportunity. Perhaps you've been thinking, well, actually, that's about my price league and I really, really want to get involved in Nephrite. I've just seen all of the amazing facts. I've seen those wonderful mines. I looked up about the luck and the history. And we've got some historic artefacts I was going to show you, but we didn't get time. You might not have time now. You've got a minute to get yourself on the phone lines. Make sure you're picking up the phone and dialing 0800 644. I promise you, this price will have your jaw on the floor. And I promise you this, we will never give you Nephrite of this kind of quality, not just a little bit, a massive amount for the price we're about to go. Can I tell everybody what we're going under? This is going under £20. And I need to tell you that because I know it's going to sell out really, really fast. And I know that you might be thinking, I'm going to spend £20 today and that is it. I really wanted that, but I couldn't afford it. Now it's going under £20 and you are going to make stretchy bracelet after stretchy bracelet. You're going to make wish bracelet after wish bracelet. Gosh, wish bracelet, hundreds. You're going to put this straight over your neckline and wear it straight up. This could be a charm. This could be a stack of bracelets, but whatever it is, it's going at the lowest price we can possibly give you. Nephrite at this quality, you've got 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go shopping for Nephrite. This is going to sell out literally in seconds. If you're on the phone, hit number 1 now. SLG P43. Already loads of you. I'm so sorry. There is a massive queue on the phone lines. Hit your number 1. My app's gone crazy and now it's decided at this point to close itself down. SLG, there's so many of you there that I can't even see you there. I'm going to have to rely on my producer for a stock update. SLG P43, this is going under £20. Only a third of the stock remains. 2/3 of the stock has already gone before you even know the price. £14.99. Lunacy. It's wonderful. It's your profit-making opportunity. It's your opportunity to get yourself one of the luckiest gemstones in the world. I certainly believe so. I believe in luck. I do. I believe in things like that. Some people don't. I do. I'm very superstitious. Very superstitious indeed. £14.99. Oh, we're approaching limited stock, which means that less than 10% of the stock will be available as soon as I call limited. It means if you don't check out, you have 100% missed out. We've only got 10 left. We're now limited stock. Have we got unchecked baskets with multiples in them? Please don't leave this in an unchecked basket. You're going to miss out. And I know sometimes you're fighting hard to make sure you can check out and you're like, Jenny, I'm trying to check out. Queue on the phone lines. If you haven't hit your number 1 button, you're going to struggle to get this, I'm afraid. Now, if there's any left, I will run. If there's 1s and 2s, I will let you know which strands we got 1s and 2s of. Go to the website. But anything that there's strands... we've got any stock left of will only be literally a 1 or a 2. Sold out and gone. Right. We're going to give you some Burmese jade now. I'm in my element because I love green and I love jade and I love luck. Who doesn't? Now, I've got for you another trick. Oh, you've got yellow in here. Yellow's got a different luck meaning to it, you know. It has. I'm just going to grab my chair. Just give me 2 secs. I'm just going over here. I'll be 2 seconds. It's only live TV. She's just making up the rules on her own. I'm just going to sit down because my leg's hurting. Now, this is a really great strand of jadeite because you've got yellow and you've got orange in here. Now, if you are... I'm really annoyed with my system. But yellow jade has a different meaning with luck, and I'll try and find it. Therese in Sussex says, thank you. You are welcome, my darling. Of course you're welcome. The Nephrite is so colourful. Cursed, I know. Isn't it gorgeous? Sue in Edinburgh. What an amazing showcase. Thank you again and again. Sue, we love you. Thank you so much for your wonderful, positive, lovely text messages. Now, you've got the different shades of green, but yellow and orange. So if you've got yellow jadeite in your collection... It has a whole different meaning to it. I'm going to put this straight onto a necklace because, oh my gosh, is it? Yes, it is kind of mirrored, yes. It's been put on the strand mirrored, that's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love that. I would just wear it as a necklace. Well, it's very lucky, and you've got, I can't get on my system. Can you look at the spiritual meaning behind yellow jade, because it's got its own, it's not just lucky, it's something else as well. Yeah, the honey jade. It's beautiful. Look at the size of these. Do we not absolutely adore jade and jadeite and nephrite? I'm gassed for this. I'm buzzing for it because it's joy and happiness. There you go, as well as good fortune and luck, joy and happiness, and it's a stone of magic. Clear judgment. I've got the worst judgment. I need it. Connect your body and your spirit. There we go. See what I mean? Balance, wisdom, stability. There's a lot towards the gold and the honey and the yellow jade. So you need it. You need it. Oh, well, I think so anyway. Isn't it just lovely? AKP090 is your item code. Let's go shopping for jade. I do this a lot when I've got jade because I'm like, you remember if you've ever had a baby and they do this, $29.99 when they're excited. Look at the carat weight. It's absolutely huge. You've got a beautiful big round in the 12 millimeters. Now you could use this in a mala necklace as well. This would work really well in those mala designs. Use those tassels, but put this with your nephrite. You know what you could do, don't you? You could put your nephrite in between each one. So you could literally, in between each round, put one of your nephrite nuggets. And really, I mean, gosh, that's sold out, I'm afraid. So if you didn't get that, it's too late. I'm sorry to tease you. Really, really busy for these. AKP090. Loads and loads and loads of you are loving jade. But what is it about jade you love so much? I wear mine every single day because my grandma used to always say to me, the one that was a white witch, that it's better to believe and be wrong than not believe and be wrong, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, because if it's, like she used to say to me, what if, because I used to say, well, how do you know? She used to say, Jenny, imagine if I didn't believe and then, you know, when I went through to the spirit world, it was all right and I was a non-believer, or imagine it the other way around. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is better to believe in something. It's nice to believe in something because, you know, we're going crazy. We're so busy. We're so busy. They're 12 millimeter rounds. Do you use a lot of jadeite? Do you use a lot of jadeite, Monica?
I haven't got a lot of jadeite. No,
you need some.
I do, yes.
It goes very well with amber.
Oh yes, yes.
And you have got so much amber to use.
I have a lot of amber, yes.
Now, when we first launched jadeite, it was $89.99 for 10 mils. Let's talk about that. Now, actually, that was a good price, but we're giving you good prices then, but we're part of Gemporia now. They buy on a bigger scale, so we get even better prices. Now we're getting outstanding prices. Now, my darling angels, this is such a super gem, isn't it? There's a few left of those, not loads. Now I'm wearing my coins, but the colour's better in these. Look, so can you tell the difference? That's my coin there. These are the ones you're getting. So these have a better colour saturation to them. I'm sorry, jadeite bracelet. I love you. I don't care what colour, to be honest, as long as I'm wearing jade. If you can get it deeper, you want it deeper though, right? Look at that colour. I love them. I wear this in a stretchy bracelet every day because it's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. GHP046 is your item code for this. I want you to make sure you're really quick in grabbing yours. And maybe you want to put the little, have you got any seed bead jade? Put the little ones in between. $39.99. Maybe you're going to pearl knot these. You want me to count them? What do you mean you're waiting? I thought that was your price. We're rascally today. We are rascally. You need to get this, Monica. 19.99. Now I can count them. Look at the colour though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39. 51 pence. Wow. Wish bracelets are ideal. That's exactly what you should do with these because you can make a profit. You'd sell, no, a wish bracelet, I think out of jade, I think I'd sell it for £20, 19.99. Do you know, do you know, I don't think, Ollie just said people won't believe you if you sell it too cheap. I agree with you, but I also think off the back of that, you should always get your certificate of authenticity with this. Could I put, yeah, of course, the Nephrite's going to go really well with it. I'm going to put the coins with it. Oh, look at that. Yes, these jadeite coins are very, very, very fabulous colour. And this is Burmese jade, right? Yes, Burmese jade. So, listen, Burma, Burmese rubies, Burmese jade, we know, don't we? We've just spoken to Wayne. There's no more Canadian nephrite available. No. Well, we knew that. We knew. We heard Dave. It's over. Put your phone down, Wayne. There's no more nephrite. Oh, these need to go in between. Listen, if you've got that one that was spinning around, you need these because they'll go in between. They're so cute. They're so cute. Little wee ones. Here you go, Moni. These are good for you.
Oh.
Because they're seed beads. You do need some.
I do have some jadeite. I just remembered. I've got a bundle that I bought, which is 4 or 5 strands of jadeite. So I haven't got the seed beads in there though. So
you need them.
Yes.
Oh, in this design.
Yes.
That looks like that looks like something that comes from an emperor's stash, doesn't it? Like it's so regal. Listen, we're having too much fun in this hour. Don't tell anyone or they won't pay us. Nephrite coins, you reckon again? Yeah, definitely. You see where these glass beads separate the nephrite? Put them in between. Definitely. And also then you're going to get more out of this strand. It's going to go further. KHNV27, we'd love you to come shopping with us here today, especially when you're paying under £10 for jadeite, Burmese jade. Oh, we are rascally. I hope we don't get caught because we took that nugget strand down so low. If Dave Trough sees you, he's going to kick you in the shin. $7.99 verbally, he wouldn't do it. He's actually he's a lovely guy. He's not a shin kicker. Diana, you've got 2. Maker in Berkshire, 2 for you. Janice has got 4. Of course you have. The Greater London Town Tree for you. I've got June. I've got Sharon. I've got Lynn. I've got Rosita. I've got Therese. I've got there's so many of you there. Karen in Fife. Nikechi, you've got yours in Wiltshire. Diana, you've got yours. Greater Manchester, Sharon, Mary, Ingrid. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. So many of you getting jade. It's $7.99. You have got fabulous, fabulous value. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for shopping with us, and thank you for your company. We have got Elle coming up for you in the next hour. Who's your guest? Who's your guest today? Oh, it's Lindy Bobs and Elle. Oh, it's going to be a fantastic mid-show. I haven't seen Elle for ages. Let's go next. These are going with Elle. Right, so Elle's going to give you these in the mid-show. You can get them now. They are on pre-order and they are faceted. They're the ones I grabbed earlier. I think they're fabulous. Those are on pre-order. I'm going to show you something else that's on pre-order coming up with Elle. Massive, great big rounds coming up with Elle on pre-order on the mid-show today. They're huge. Do you know what? If you've got that other big strand that I showed you with the honey in it, then with that, of course. Why wouldn't you? Elle and Linda are going to be a fabulous way to spend your afternoon this afternoon. Now, oh my gosh, right, the opportunity here is a bit blooming fabulous, okay, because This is in a cabochon. So again, did you get your bezeling wire? Have you got any of your gallery wire? You need it. And it comes with a certificate. So, totally natural from Burma with the certificate of authenticity in the card. Type A. Type A. Now, to be type A jadeite, you have to be natural. You have to have that Burmese green. You have to be the best grade. This is a perfect 8x6mm cabochon. How many of these do we have? I never even knew we had these. You need to get earrings out of this, don't you? Make a pendant out of it. And a ring. 8x6mm. Have we got 8x6 mounts? We think we do. 1.7 carats. Type A. And it's certified type A. Let's go shopping. £30.99 for certified type A. If you saw this, this could auction. Imagine if you were at a Sotheby's auction and something like this rocked up. Can you imagine how much it would go for? I mean, Sotheby's is Sotheby's and all of that, but this is incredible. This is the material that Cartier uses, that those big auction houses seek. Burmese jade, and it's from the same place. It's not like, oh, that Burmese jade mine is just for, you know, this and that Burmese. That doesn't happen. It's Burmese jade. Everybody gets from the same mines. £30.99. YDU P65. What? Oh, you're a rascal. I'm stressed now. I'm stressed with you get £15. Are you even? I'm not really sure how to justify. I don't get what. Look, it's a just get 2 of them, get 3 of them, get 4 of them. But whatever you do, hurry. £14.99. It's like, honestly, this is such a super opportunity for you. Diana, you've got yours. Marie, you've got yours. Janet, Neil, Lisa takes 3 of these. Marie in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Thank you so much for shopping with us. I just think that's super. You can auction this off if you want to. If the Rock and Gem fairs are up again in the summertime, you're going to make a profit selling them there, aren't you? You really are. YDU P65 is your item code. 1.7 carats of type A Burmese jade. Unreal. Unreal. Now, he's doing it again. Oh, ring for me. This would make a really pretty brooch. Don't forget to secure your pre-order jade that's on our website, ready for L in the mid-show. Look, that's so pretty, isn't it? Do you know, I want to surround that by diamonds. Did you get your diamonds the other day? Your lab-grown diamonds. Imagine putting lab-grown diamonds around these. Maybe you want to put white topaz. Tiny rubies! Yes, Ollie! Yes, you've done it for me now. Well, they both... Imagine if you've got Burmese ruby and Burmese jade and you put them to... Yes. I love the train of thought there by Ols. 10x8mm, not enhanced, 99... Larimar with it, yes. You're bringing the spice to the table, Oliver. LCU P61 is your item code for this one. Now, we are going to give you another heads up on L strands. So what was the other one? Where did I get the other one? Oh, that's it. So these 2 are available on pre-order for you. Faceted rounds and 10mm rounds. There we go. Ah. Now we've only got a couple of minutes. I just want to catch up with Moni because you had a couple of challenges today. So let's have a look at what you've done.
Lots of challenges. I only made 2 pieces.
Yes, just a few challenges. Monica, that cuff, the Russian spiral. There we go. The devil makes work for idle hands. So we gave Monica some challenges.
And that Russian spiral is made from all the beads in this little wheel of seed beads that we had with the different sizes and the different and the bugles. They're all in there.
So those are on the website if you'd like them. And it was the flower-shaped pot that made the Russian spiral. Yeah. And then above that, we had a really cool metallic box, didn't we?
With the cubes in there. That one was great. Yeah.
So good fun, great value for money.
Good fun, yeah, definitely. I mean, that Russian spiral bracelet, I barely touched the beads in that little flower box. You know, you could probably make 5 or 6 of those from that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so again, another profit maker. Please get to the website to check stock availability of that. For anything that is available that we've already given to you today, can we see what's available on the website, or have we not got enough time? Get to the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look at all of the pieces. Most of the jadeite has unfortunately sold out. The bag's sold out as well. The wooden beads sold out too. Some of Moni's kits, they're all limited stock. Very limited on the chains. Oh, the earrings, they were so cool. I love those. Elasticity. We've got loads. Here's some of the kits. Oh, here's the kit. So there's the one that Moni used. Yeah. The Hematite bundle. Yeah, absolutely. So some availability still for those if you'd like them. Please head to our website where you can also pre-order the jadeite that Elle's got coming up for you. Moni, when are you back with us, darling?
I'm back next Saturday.
Next Saturday. What have you got?
I've got my next DVD launching. hopefully the kits haven't come in yet. So
and what is your next DVD?
It's Easter eggs.
Easter eggs?
Yeah.
Beaded Easter eggs.
Beaded Easter eggs. Yes.
Beader eggs.
Beader eggs.
Beader eggs. I want beader eggs. Thank you. You're amazing. Have a safe journey home. We can't wait for beader eggs.
Yeah.
Next Saturday. Beader eggs. I don't know who you've got next Saturday, but I don't think it's me.
We'll see.
But you've got beader eggs anyway. Elle's up next with these 2 gorgeous strands, which I'm going to put for everybody's reference on the T-bar. I am back with you tomorrow afternoon. For now, please sit back and enjoy the wonderful Elle and the gorgeous Lindy Bops.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
For one afternoon only. Yeah, no, just just for a little bit. But what an absolute privilege and pleasure. One of my favourite ladies here at JewelleryMaker. I've got Linda from Well.
Hello again.
How are you doing? Yes, you were here yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, by the time I got home, I found myself driving back here.
I know. Well, you look, as Jenny said, to steal her words, you are a vision of spring.
Oh, thank you.
This morning, you're looking absolutely gorgeous.
I don't actually feel springy, you know, like...
As in bouncy.
Yeah, as in
bouncy.
Tigger.
No T-I-double-G, but you look beautiful. And today's kits.
Today's kits are amazing. We have got some incredible multi strands of the 2mm very precious gemstones.
Oh, colour. Just beautiful visions
rainbow
of colour.
colours. I've got the whole 7 colours plus.
Yeah.
And then later on, well, wait for it. It's gorgeous later on. It's Debbie Bulford's acrylics.
Yes.
And I love them.
Do you know what? We've been doing some research in preparation for today's show and looking at acrylic jewellery, haven't we?
Yes.
Wolf and Badger, massive. It's everywhere at the moment, acrylic jewellery. So we've got a few slides that we can sort of, I don't know, see, I'm still rusty, but we could, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Well, I suppose.
To get creative. Inspire. For goodness sake, Al. Goodness me. But before we get into your kit hour, we have a couple of amazing strands to bring you on the back of your amazing Nephrite showcase. Now, I don't know exactly, I wasn't able to listen to what Jenny was talking to you about with the gemstones, but just briefly, let me just talk about what Nephrite is and what jadeite is. So it's often a gemstone, or jade if you like, is often very much confused globally, and that's the best way I describe it is if you imagine jade as being a surname, so that's the surname, and or if you like the parents, and then the children are basically jadeite and nephrite. They are two completely separate gemstones. Nephrite is actually older than jadeite. Jadeite is the one, well, they're both very much revered throughout many different cultures. 4,000 years in particular with your jadeite, and it is a fascinating gemstone that actually needs very specific geological occurrences to actually form, hence why it is so rare. It's often found in these very large sort of plains, if you like, of the actual gemstone. You'll have areas of imperial jadeite, different shades, all on this one massive boulder, if you like. But in order for that to actually occur, as I said, very rare geological occurrences will have actually achieved that gemstone. So hence why it is regarded as one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. It comes in a multitude of colours, but still to this day, the most prized is that absolutely beautiful apple green. Now, jewellery makers, since the launch of jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, I've been absolutely dumbfounded by just how exciting the acquisitions that we can get hold of, for just how affordable that they can actually be. I've certainly shown you showcases. I didn't know I was going to be bringing you this gemstone. It's literally because you ran out of time in the last hour, so this is quite spontaneous. But if you actually research jadeite jewellery, ropes of jadeite jewellery, often knotted in actual fact, do not be surprised when you actually see prices for tens of thousands of pounds. Now, I'm not saying that what this strand is going to be valued at, but you will find very, very, very similar quality for very expensive price tags. Now, I have how many of these then, Tom? Okay, 100. Now, ordinarily I would say that's a good quantity. However, this is jadeite, and our Jewellery Maker viewers know a thing or two about beautiful gemstones, know exactly how globally sought after this treasure is, know that this is a beautiful colour which is highly revered within your jewellery. These are your 10mm rounds, as I said, revered in Chinese culture, well, not just Chinese culture, also in New Zealand culture for thousands upon thousands of years. As I said, it's an oceanic crust that dives deep down into the mantle that actually produces this gemstone, and that is something that doesn't occur widely around the globe, hence why it is still only found in a few locations around the world. Jadeite and nephrite, as I said, two completely different gemstones with completely different chemical compositions. Whilst nephrite is older, jadeite is actually far, far, far rarer, but they are both very, very much highly celebrated and incredibly valuable by your collectors and your connoisseurs. Now, I'm going to show you first what we should be. Now, on the back of what was an amazing showcase hour with the lovely Jenny, yeah, complete sellouts, I believe, of many of your gorgeous nephrite strands. I love nephrite. It's got a really beautiful green and a different luster to jadeite. That's actually a way of differentiating between the two gemstones. They actually talk about, with jadeite, it's much more of a sort of a glassy luster, but with your nephrite, it's actually more what they call a waxy luster, not physically to the touch, but it looks almost a little bit more liquid-like. If you manage to get hold of some of your nephrite and you get hold of this strand as well, hold the two together and you will see the distinct differences. Now, the pinnacle of locations to source your jadeite is what is being on your screens, jewellery makers. Burmese jadeite is regarded as some of the finest in the world, and that is what you are getting today, jewellery makers, not for £34.99. These are already absolutely flying out the door. 10mm rounds, Linda. I mean, they are all as well uniform in their beautiful colour matching. Under 20. How on earth is this even possible these days?
I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how that is even possible, because when I look back to when we first had jadeite, we wouldn't have had them anywhere near this size. No. And they were all way above the 30, 40, 50 pound mark per size. So to get them at 10mm for under £20, well, just look out there, you just will not get that matched anywhere. And the thing is, it's quite an easy gemstone to fake. Yes. So be very careful where you buy it.
Be mindful of where you're sourcing it from, absolutely. You know, with us, you are getting the real deal. You can get the certificate of authenticity as well that says this is jadeite. This is not jade, you know, where certain cultures will actually sell much more sort of frequently occurring gemstones under the jade umbrella. This is actual jadeite, a gemstone which symbolises purity and moral integrity. A gemstone, like I said, through ancient China has been carved into all manner of objects. It was particularly significant in sort of ritual objects such as the pie and also the Kong tubes. Any of you that actually have your Gemstones and Crystals book from Smithsonian Museum, there's a fabulous chapter in there about this gemstone's history. Under £20 is absolutely astonishing. We talk about as well with this gemstone the uniformity. So if you actually put sort of your pearl hat on for a second, to have uniformity of colour with like like this within an entire strand, you know, a rope effectively of your jadeite, is quite astonishing. I need to mention as well, jewellery makers, these are completely and utterly natural. These have not been dyed in any way, shape or form. This is how Mother Nature actually produced this gemstone. It's quite fascinating that we can bring it to you at this price tag, and that surely is an indication of the influence that the Gemporia group actually has in gemstone purchases. So we had, what was that? You had 12 millimeters in the last hour for what? At $29.99. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. We're bringing you 10 millimeter rounds right now for under £20. Can you imagine a beautiful graduation with the ones that you got in the previous hour? How amazing that would be. Simple knotting techniques is something that we always sort of look to your jade. I mean, it's 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's a wearable gemstone. It's not something that you have to be really overly cautious with, but knotting just seems to work, don't you think, Linda?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely knotting, as you would knot pearls. But I tell you another way that I've used with larger jadeite like this are, I'm sort of promoting it for you at the minute, is in my next kit. I've got some exactly, use those as
I've literally just picked them up.
Use them as the knot. Can you imagine using all 7 colours of the rainbow through that? You know, there's lots of myths and legends about rainbows. There is about jadeite, etc. Beautiful.
Using those together. So yeah, a little sneaky preview. Right, we are. I need to move on because we have got kits to bring in, obviously demonstrations, and I've also got one more strand of jadeite as well. Now, again, something. This is so exciting to be bringing you jadeite. It is in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. And also, if you look on the Forbes list, which is actually published on an annual basis, of the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery in the world, 5 of those were actually jadeite. So this is a gemstone which can fetch hundreds of thousands of pounds, and in some cases even millions. Again, I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, but an indication of how rare and exciting this gemstone is. Now, something we don't see every single day is faceted jadeite. And I tell you what, with this gemstone, as much as the colour is a big driving factor of desirability, also the patterning. They say about jadeite, it's a gemstone that should make you physically want to touch it. It's quite a calming gemstone, and we almost want to sort of stroke the surface of the gem. So the textures that you see on the exterior, imagine enhancing that beauty with faceting as well. And I'll tell you what, it really, really highlights the lustre that you get within this gemstone. I can't remember the last time I actually saw faceted jadeite. Can you, jewellery makers? It's been a long, long, long time. You're getting 100 carats on the nose, 6 millimeters in their size, which many of our guest designers will actually say is their sort of desert island size, because you can do so much with it. But not just rounds, and I shouldn't say just in any description really, but to have faceted rounds of jadeite.
To have faceted is it's not common to have a faceted jadeite in any way, shape or form. Again, plugging something else that's going to be happening in the show today, Marla designs.
Yeah. Oh.
So I mean, and 6 mil is ideal.
For a Marla necklace?
6 and 8, but 6, 8. 6 for me are an ideal because of their length. But can you imagine again with that, the myth and legend, the Marla cultures, there's 4 different Marla cultures. What better gem could you use?
Did you know that jadeite literally translates in Chinese to heaven?
Absolutely. Well, there you go, I rest my case. It is so heavenly as a gemstone. And you can see why it's so tactile.
Yeah,
it affects your emotions.
It totally does. You know, like, I've done showcases of this gemstone in the past, and I've come away from it that last hour, you know, cut to a break or whatever, and you literally have this sense of tranquility and calmness. $19.99.
It's incredible.
Really? Okay, we're not even stopping there. Go, 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 jewellery makers. How many have I got of these? Oh, it's limited. There's 86 of these. To own this amazing gemstone, and I've always said this, what's the definition of a gemstone, jewellery makers? Do you know those 3 things? It's a question in the GIA, by the way. It's basically rarity, beauty, and durability. To own jadeite is the very definition of that, because not only are you holding one of the most historical and powerful legacies in history, you're holding something which is absolutely rare, which is absolutely beautiful, and is absolutely durable. It is flying out the door Lord Jewellery Makers, a stunning gemstone. I genuinely, I mean, I know I've been away for a little while, Jewellery Makers on maternity, but I can't remember the last time I actually saw a faceted jadeite, and it's absolutely beautiful. The surface textures, you get this wonderful delicate mottling on jadeite, quality jadeite like this, but add to that the definition, goodness me. Hold up, we're at $12.99.
That's just unbelievable.
I mean, any size.
Well, I'm not knocking any other gemstones, but that's the price for a reasonable agate.
Yes,
isn't it?
So a gemstone which is much more plentiful.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, just let me just explain to you again, and I'll read you this from my book here. Exceptionally rare to put my teeth in, to its specific geological requirements of formation. Jadeite forms from fluid squeezed out of subduction zones. Don't try and get your head around that if I can't. I can't either. An uplift of deeply buried rock within tectonic environments where the Earth's crust and the Earth's oceanic crust dives down deep into the mantle. So, I mean, if you think back to basic geography, obviously we know the mantle is sort of the middle bit, the really hot bit. That is what actually, this rare occurrence of it, actually the ocean crust diving down into the actual mantle. Hence why it is so incredibly difficult to get hold of. To be able to bring this to you at $12.99 is quite astonishing, really. We'll go back to the actual beauty, though, because number one, what defines a gemstone as a gemstone? Rarity, beauty, and durability. It ticks all of those boxes. I mean, look how the light dances across every single facet. Again, you have that gorgeous uniformity of colour here. We're actually over-allocated on this one, so I would absolutely advise those of you that have it in your baskets to check out sooner rather than later. And if you wish, for an additional 25 pence, you can get your certificate of authenticity. And I would suggest that personally, because this isn't, I mean, you are getting jadeite here, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones on the planet, but also, all importantly, you're getting Burmese jadeite as well. I mean, every time we bring you a showcase of jadeite, nephrite, they are always complete sellouts. And I think that's because not only is it beautiful, not only is it very valuable and desirable amongst collectors, like we said earlier on, Linda, it's one of those gemstones that literally gives you a sense of calm.
Without a doubt. I mean, gemstones do have some form of energy. I mean, quartz, it does clocks and things for energy, doesn't it? So all gemstones have some form of energy. I know that's a subject that is totally unique to the individual. But what really gets me about prices like this is when I've started recently to think about the actual, you know, when you just read that where the jadeite's from, what has to happen, and I'm thinking at $12.99, that does not equate.
It's not logical,
with
is it?
all of that work and all Mother Nature's work to bring something that beautiful.
I know, I totally agree with you.
It's crazy.
Totally agree with you. That, by the way, is looking like it's going to sell out imminently. So let's move on to these beautiful kits. And you know what? This is a vision. Now, who's a fan of your beautiful micro-faceted gemstones?
Me.
Massively. I love micro-faceted gemstones. It's the whole sort of, as Linda will show you, the layering look that you can achieve from micro-faceted gems. But as you know, we're very much celebrating the rainbow symbol, and that is a symbol which has become very, very symbolic, not just for the LGBTQ group, but also for many other things. If we think about, just quickly talk about rainbows, it's a symbol of luck and hope in many cultures. Some people believe that a rainbow signifies the signs of new beginnings, and can be a sign of positive things to come, which I think is definitely something we're all hoping for. It's a symbol of encouragement in Buddhist beliefs and an indication of ascension as well. As I said earlier on, it's sort of more recently been adopted to be the emblem of love and acceptance, being used by the LGBTQ group, and obviously they raise a smile around the world throughout this global pandemic. Now, what are you getting in this gorgeous kit? Not just, as Linda said, the 7 colours of the rainbow. You're actually getting 11 colours. I mean, look, that is unbelievable. So you have red garnet, sky blue apatite, you have your crystal quartz, which is just here, peridot, which is that beautiful green, amethyst, that gorgeous purple, labradorite is in there as well, some really lovely dusky labradorite colours. You've got carnelian, which is that vibrant orange. Moonstone, which I'm seeing beautiful amounts of adolescence across the surface. You've got citrine as well, that golden yellow, purple garnet as well, and then pink opal as well. Oh yes, there it is, pink opal just there. And you don't just get that, you're also getting 925 sterling silver, 40 pieces of 925 sterling silver in a findings pack to go alongside. Take a little look at Linda's beautiful jewellery. So there's the findings pack. So you've got your spacers, you've got your head pins and your eye pins, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps, your crimp covers, 2 lots of your bolt ring clasp, you've got your shepherd hooks, and also a length of gorgeous 925 sterling silver chain. OMG, that bundle is amazing, isn't it, Angela? I know, isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, if you split the cost eventually when it comes up, if you see the value that you will be getting with this particular kit, I mean 11 strands of what used to be in the very early days of JewelleryMaker, and I can honestly hand on heart say this, Sheila and I went into the office one day and we said, we need those. They were all on a wooden board on the office wall, and we were told we couldn't have them because they were far too expensive and that they would have to go to air around about £30 a strand.
Yeah.
Well, wait and see.
Well, I totally remember that as well, because it's so much more challenging to facet a smaller stone.
Well, these are very, very high-end gemstones.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And you're getting 11 of them in total. Sorry, I'm just bringing all these findings over for you. So you've got head pins, you've got eye pins, you've got your spacers, the 925 spacers, you've got a pair of your 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, you've got the most beautiful chain. I'm going to show you this chain, because I tell you what, I mean, the price that this kit is going for, if you added one of your bolt ring clasps to the end of this chain, and that's it, job done, I think you could actually retail that necklace for in excess of what this kit is actually going to, and that's just on its own. So the length of the chain you're actually getting here, you see if I hold up to the neckline, is a really, really beautiful piece of jewellery in its own right, and that's 925 sterling silver, $49.99. So you do the maths, jewellery makers, that's 12 separate components, and I'm actually counting all of your sterling silver, which is a lot, as one just there, and 11 strands of your gems of distinction. So that's basically working out, if we say the findings pack is £15, because you've got, like I said, you've actually got, I think they call it is it the Gucci link? I think it's very similar to the Gucci link of your sterling silver chain just here. So, and 11 of your gemstone strands. You're talking about £3.80 per strand of genuine gemstone. Sorry, £3.18 per genuine gemstone strand.
This is a kit that is all about the quality, the high-end gemstones, and as I just said, you break it down, and that is just bonkers then when you break it down into the strand prices. I mean, it's ludicrous. Because really, there should be about £330 as it was 10 years ago.
Well, yeah, a kit like this would have been that. I remember those days very vividly. Think of the jewellery that you can make out of these. And Linda, I'm loving what you've done. You've done these gorgeous stacker style bracelets. You've created really beautiful little tassels, which I think, micro-faceted gemstones, you know, these tiny, which are all the rage at the moment, aren't they? They are huge.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing about this particular size, let's say, and let's not forget that they're faceted, so they really reflect the light beautifully, is they are so incredibly useful.
Yeah.
You know, as I've just said when we were talking about the jadeite, use them. Those earrings there are mismatched earrings, by the way. Use them as your knot within pearls.
Yeah, lovely.
And I mean, you've got loads. I mean,
with the jadeite that you just had.
Exactly.
It'd be lovely.
Exactly.
Right, we've got to move on, only because we've got a lot to bring you this afternoon, so make sure you check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Yeah, I love that idea. Yeah, they are so popular. popular at the moment, micro-faceted gemstones. Look at lots of the big designers. They're all using tassels, you know, with effectively exactly what you've just seen there, beaded jewellery. Okay, let's bring you, we talk about rainbows. I think everybody would agree a rainbow is very much a symbol of positivity, and they can't help but raise a smile. Now I'm going to bring you that smile in some gemstones, and then I'm going to bring you an even bigger smile with one of your all-time favourite components here at JewelleryMaker. So which one I started with, sorry? Here we go. Look at these. I'm going to move that board to one side. Look at all of these gorgeous gemstones, and then ta-da! It's memory wire. Oh, I love the memory wire. I think it was the first piece of, oh gosh, now I've got it all jammed. Don't worry, if you just cut it. There we are. There we are, sorted. Look, when did we start doing memory wire spools of this size? I know this is the newer variety.
Yeah, it is. It's a brand new variety.
And in going back, if my memory serves me correctly, to what Mark actually said of his experience, I don't know what your feelings are. Much more fluid.
Yeah, much more fluid, without a shadow of a doubt. And Mark has always said that they are his bestseller at craft fairs.
Yeah, I bet.
And things like
I bet. Which will happen again soon, hopefully.
Happen again, yeah.
They'll happen again. Okay, let's show you the gemstones that you're actually getting here. Some gorgeous rainbow colours of your agate. This is your colour crush. And indeed, you are getting all of the colours that you can positively think of. Not only that, you've also got some lovely patterns and textures, mixture of your textures. You've got the matte agates. These are the sort of mocha colours. You get 2 strands of the mocha colours and that wonderful multicolour display. Then you've also got some more beautiful micro-faceted 2mm agates. Maybe you could use that little punctuation designs within your memory wire, or maybe actually use it with the previous kit if you wish. We're going to go straight down to it. Jewellery makers, you can get a lot of memory wire bracelets out of this kit. In terms of rotations, do we know how many rotations you've got within the memory wire? 60 coils. Wow. So hang on a minute. So the average, say you do a double, that's 30 memory wire bracelets that you're going to get from this one kit. The memory wire on its own is £10. That means you're getting the 4 strands of agates for £2 each for this kit.
They are seriously beautiful, these agates. I mean, look at that coloured strand there.
Yes,
on the memory wire bracelet that I've done, I've actually split the colours. So I've got as many blues together, and then the oranges, blah, 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 and just let it do its own thing, just to show that, you know, those colours really, really work.
See, that's a lot of fun. Can I just say that also looks like a solar system?
I mean, and
like
also,
planets.
it's so summer.
Yeah.
You know, and hopefully we're going to get holidays.
Fingers crossed. Let's hope so. Also, can I just show this gorgeous necklace that Linda has actually created from this kit as well? So this is a bubble style necklace. That's amazing.
These are frosted agates, and they are stunning.
Do you know, you never think to use agates in, or I don't, I never think to use agates in a bubble style bracelet, but they still necklace.
Because that agate is the king of gems for its styrations and its varied shapes that go through it, and that it takes on a dye really, really well.
Responds really beautifully.
And, you know, that type of necklace is a brilliant design to have with agates like agate. Agates like agate, designs like agate.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, because you've got the actual patternings on the gemstone, and that's almost tactile, isn't it? Keep dialing through. I'm going to show you the next kit, because we also have some wonderful demos. And also we've got more kits with your acrylics. So there's a lot to squeeze in with this hour. Start dialing through. If you love colour, then these kits are going to be perfect. Maybe you want a variation of size. No problem, because we actually have different sizes in this kit too. So I'm going to start by showing you these two. Now, do you remember the solar system bracelet that we actually brought to what was it, 2 years ago maybe? It might have been a bit longer than that. Where literally we had different gemstones to sort of to replicate obviously the planets within the solar system. And then the idea was the wearer itself is of course the sun, and you're wearing the universe. So you could so easily do that sort of that inspiration within this this kit. So starting with these two beautiful matte agates. Again, these are the lovely mocha and terracotta-like colours. And let's bring you, I'll shout out the sizes in a few moments. 3 colours of more. I love this kit. That's gorgeous. So we have 2 10mm, 2 8mm, and a 6mm in all of these beautiful colours. I mean, if that doesn't raise a smile, I don't know what will, because that's like that is literally, as we've described, a Mardi Gras of colour, isn't it? We're going to go straight down, Jewellery Makers. I'll tell you now, this is going to be an on-screen sellout to actually have as many strands of your beautiful agate in such visions of colours. All of us here say agate is one of those gemstones which actually deserves much more credibility. I mean, it is a credible gemstone, obviously, but much more praise, if you like, and a higher price tag than certainly what you're seeing right now on your screens. Because look at it, like Linda said, it absorbs colour beautifully, and it also has these wonderful patterns which are quite unlike any other gemstone out there. So can we just, how many strands? 5 strands plus 60 rotations of your memory wire for £14.99. The memory wire, just to repeat, is meant to be £10 on its own. Did you say £10? £9.99 on its own, the memory wire. That means a pound a strand per agate. That's, I mean, crazy. Designers like Lola Rose, designers like Wolf and Badger, you know, big designers will actually favour your gorgeous agate for all of the reasons that Linda actually said. Again, if you want the inspiration, then Linda has it in bucket loads. Could I use these in things like mala necklaces as well?
Absolutely, absolutely.
As
I said, there's 4 different mala necklaces. There's the Zen, which is the one that we do here with the marker beads and things. And they've all got 108 beads.
Yes.
Every mala necklace. And if you do mala bracelets, it has to be multiples of 9.
Okay.
But you need bundles like this. It doesn't matter what the gemstone is, and it doesn't matter how you use them. But on the Zen, you do 7 marker bead, 14 marker bead, then there's 66 coming all the way around back to your...
So it's a bead-heavy design.
It's 108 plus your 4 markers and the guru bead in the middle. So you need a lot of beads.
Yeah, it's by the way, if you don't know what a mala necklace is, it's this beautiful design. It's a very elongated design, which you can sort of lay around. Imagine that with your maxi dresses in the summer. Oh, we're all holding out for summer now, aren't we? There are definite signs of spring. Okay, we've also got an additional high trend for you. We're going to have to be quite quick because we're running out of time, but take a little look at lovely Linda's jewellery. Now, I'm going to show you her jewellery first because I think it's better than many of the other designs that I'm about to show you in a few moments, and also a fraction of the cost. Now, these are Debbie Bulford created acrylic pieces that you construct then into jewellery. Acrylic is massive, isn't it? It's so popular.
It's absolutely huge. You know, if you look online, you'll find acrylics sort of everywhere.
Everywhere.
And the fantastic thing about having Debbie on board is the fact that she's got so much foresight.
Yeah.
And she can make anything.
Yeah.
And she is a jewellery maker. She's been a jewellery maker for a long time. Some of you may know that she worked here for many years. And she knows her subject.
Oh, yeah, she was a model as well, wasn't she?
Yes, she was in the 60s, yes, she was.
So, I mean, I've just literally put a few slides, literally this took me 10 minutes, Jewellery Makers, of different designers that are actually working with acrylic right now. So, Wolf and Badger, you'll see. Now, I actually thought, Linda, that's very similar to some of the designs that we've actually got, and certainly the shapes that we've got on the acrylic. Look at the price tag, though, £169. Acrylic is acrylic at the end of the day. It's just how you actually sort of engineer that design. £254. This was acrylic is a big part of Wolf and Badger's range right now, and it is all about the vibrant colours. I'm not criticising them for their prices. That's beautiful jewellery. I love that sort of the what would you say, is that parrot inspired?
Yeah, it's
hoop earrings.
Yeah, the other one was McDonald's. venues are available. Yeah, I just saw McDonald's there.
Did you? Is it, I mean, I see Hawaii or something like that.
I see a fried egg, definitely.
I see a fried egg. But they're all very beautiful and vibrant, loving this one.
They're
so
fun.
Yeah,
They're really
a lot of fun. It's not taking jewellery too seriously. And then I was also looking at other sort of platforms like your Etsy, eBay. It's absolutely everywhere. Silk Thread, which is a big sort of fashion platform. There's loads on there. Let's bring it to you now then, so we can actually get into the demonstration. So, is acrylic easy to work with? Now, I should point out that these actually have a coating, so they'll look different to what you're seeing in Linda's jewellery. That's literally to protect. You just peel it off like a sticker almost. Is it easy to work with acrylic?
Well, absolutely. I mean, particularly for JewelleryMaker with Debbie making up our kits for us, because she puts, I mean, this sounds really sort of simple in a way, but it isn't. She puts the components together and she puts the holes in the right places for connections.
Yeah.
You know, and that is, you really, unless you can drill a hole in it yourself, but that they are all there. And as Elle said, when you're peeling off this protective coating, the only coating that you don't peel off is, I'll show you in a bit what it looks like. It's a dark grey. No, you won't get it off.
Oh,
so
okay, that's good.
The
that's
only
good
one
then.
that is a dark grey, and that is normally always on a piece of acrylic that requires the light to bounce off of it rather than through it. So there are a few metallics like that.
Yeah.
But the rest of it's obvious, and as you say, it comes off in one piece, just like
in one
that.
piece. Yeah, so you can literally see
And
where
they just pop then. Once that comes off, they pop in front of your eyes.
Wow. So you're getting 30 pieces, which you can literally, if you've got a few jump rings and a few findings within your stash, and away you go.
Yeah.
That is literally all you need. £7.99. I mean, like we said, it's everywhere at the moment. Loads of sort of the big catwalk designers are working with acrylic, and it's all big statement jewellery.
It's the 60s and the 70s are flooding back.
It's a big influence, isn't it? Yeah.
Huge. I think we're sort of into 70s now and early 80s with these sort of what I call Joanna Lumley sort of Purdy designs and things like that, and Twiggy going back to the 60s. But they're incredibly beautiful. The colours are incredibly beautiful. They're really good fun.
Yeah,
and they are incredibly sellable.
Absolutely. I mean, you just saw them. Wolf and Badger, which is a big designer, selling for hundreds of pounds, and they, you know. You can layer these up and all sorts. So we're going to bring you different shapes, JewelleryMaker, so obviously you can sort of multi-buy the different acrylic shapes as well. It's amazing how affordable we can actually achieve these, and that is down to, thanks to our lovely Debbie. Right, let's bring you some different shapes. So I love these horseshoe-like shapes.
Yes, I mean, thanks to Debbie as well. I mean, basically, well, it's not basically, it's absolutely truthful, that these are unique to JewelleryMaker.
Yep. Oh, exclusive to us, yes. Yeah. So you're actually getting 3 different colourways here. So you've got some, if I just hold up the horseshoes, can you see? 3 different colourways in this one. So you've kind of got this, almost like an aged gold just there, and also green colours. Can you see the greens?
I love that green.
You've got blues and teals just here, and then your purples and blues as well. £7.90. Look at that. See, I mean, it's almost like just piece them together like a jigsaw.
Well, it's rainbow colours again, isn't it? You know, so again, that's sort of so popular.
That's fab.
And they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, that's the sort of matte finish with a metallic finish.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, there's different finishes as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm seeing this
so you're
now.
getting texture as well, which is brilliant with acrylics.
Yeah, so these are so popular, JewelleryMakers. Great for all ages as well. And I bet you sort of, you look at sort of the younger teens, if I was to look at my niece, or 20-somethings.
Or we can go to the other end of the scale.
Absolutely.
Sheila will wear them.
I'd wear these as well. Yeah. So I think we're covering all different generations as well. Because, I've said this before, I mean, I'm often quite a boring dresser. I don't mind admitting that I am. I'm very boring with clothing. However, I like to accessorise with colour. So this is right up my street. Absolutely. It's all about the big pop colours, earrings and necklaces. It's lightweight as well, so it's not going to be intrusive. You're not going to feel uncomfortable actually wearing it. I've got one more to squeeze in for you, JewelleryMakers. Keep on dialing through for those. Amazing. I think I might get hold of some of these and have a go with Willow.
Yeah, absolutely. The kids love it because they love colour.
Yeah.
But, you know, use your inspiration, use your creativity and put them together in different formats. Put the colours together and you'll just see how, you know, when you look at a colour wheel, it's odd when you look across and think, oh, that really does actually work with that.
Yeah.
And this is what Deb must do because the colours are phenomenal.
Yeah, you've got
Absolutely
oranges,
phenomenal.
reds, pinks, yellows, golds as well. $7.99 for all of that. That's a lot of acrylic, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
That's 3 pairs of earrings or more.
It can be a lot. No, it's a lot
I like
more.
those.
It's a lot more than that.
I like those. They're really nice. I like the sort of the asymmetry of them.
Well, you see, what you can do as well, you can be sort of inspired, let's say, by art. Like that, to me, is sort of Picasso-esque.
Yes, it is.
And things like that. You know, so it's really good fun. I mean, I was upset when I'd finished making this jewellery because it really is
fun.
It really is a feel-good factor.
Yeah, and let's be honest, lots of our wonderful, talented viewers, you can do all the seed beading, you can do all those fabulous, intricate designs, you can do sort of your knotting and every kind of medium that I can think of. Sometimes, I don't know about you, I just want to do this.
Yeah.
Disengage
absolutely.
brain and do something that I don't have to sort of concentrate heavily on.
Absolutely.
But I know I'm actually going to make some really beautiful
and I mean,
jewellery.
okay, sort of earrings like this might not be your thing, but you've got to move yourself outside that particular sort of feeling and say, well, you know, if I'm selling customers, they're not me, and you've got age groups, as you say, but. Again, if you feel that, oh gosh, I don't think I can do that. I mean, if you look at the sort of the necklace on the end there, which is just 3 pieces of acrylic.
Yeah.
I think that is so incredibly wearable by anybody.
Oh, definitely. I'm all about that, though. What are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I need the acrylics, if you don't mind, because I only actually got one set. It doesn't matter.
Should we bring you those gorgeous pinks?
Yes, please.
I'm going to pass you those because I like those.
Right, I'm on my way back. I'm rolling back.
Scoot your way back.
Right, all you're going to need are, as Elle said, if we keep this really quite basic, and I actually think this type of jewellery is beautiful through its shape and colour, its geometry. You just need some jump rings. Now, jump rings, because you need the sort of triple drop earrings and that to dangle nicely, you might find that you will need to use a larger jump ring, then a little one inside it, and then drop another larger one. Sometimes you can get away with just the one large, okay? It all depends what shape it is and where it's actually connecting. But you can sort of see on that one there that that has got the 3 jump rings on it. At the base here, I absolutely adore this peachy colour. But it's really is incredibly down to you. Now, what I first did, I had my table. I then put a very soft cloth on because that just makes me feel relaxed, and then I put all the colours out. Quite randomly, and then I move them around, okay, to go what went with what. And 9 times out of 10, it was right first time. Sometimes I moved things around and thought, whoa, that is fantastic. And again, as Elle said, they come with this protective coating on it. So you will need to remove it. Now, this is the protective coating that you don't need to remove. It's the sort of darker grey one, okay? Now, you don't need to remove that because that's there for a purpose. Because this is like a metallic, it just needs the light to hit it and bounce straight back again. It's like a mirror-backed gemstone. There are a few like that. The majority of them will have well, that's already been removed. Elle, that must have been the one that you removed. But it will have, and all you need to do is to use your nail. But if you've got long nails, and obviously you want to protect them, then just get that edge. I've only got my thick, flat noses here, but just get that edge up and then pull. And you see that the colour pops.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I mean, you know, you can see the difference. That dulls it down, and then the colour pops. Right, so let's get into some designing. Again, I'm literally going to do something that probably I haven't got here. So I really love this pink. Now the pink one has 3 holes in it. So automatically that means to me that I have got 2 dropping points here, and there's 1 here. Or I can turn it over, I can drop from that top one and dangle from there. There are so many different ways that you can do. You can actually link them as well. So if you want to, you can link them just like that. So you can put your little gaps, fill them. It's very jigsaw-like. It's really, really, really pleasurable. That's just looking for another size. That's the longer one. So we'll put that longer one in and remove that. Now that one has just got the 1 hole. Okay, so basically that needs to drop. Now, if you have a Dremel stylo, or a hand drill, you can quite easily drill another hole. Probably I would go, that is probably a 2mm hole, 2mm drill. Right, let's just go for a little bit of playing around now. This gold is absolutely astonishingly beautiful. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of these double drilled. This is a double drill, this one. So that means I can link a finding, either a jump ring onto a chain or onto earring findings or whatever. So that's taken care of. I've got the 2 places that I can do that from. Down here, I can, again, if I wanted to, I can pop on another of these. I mean, you'll see how all the colours go together so beautifully. I can put another double on there. These are great, these ones are. Very excited with these double drilled. And then we can add another colour which teams up then with the shiny, is by putting the textured one down here. And we've got them in all colour, there's 2 different lengths on the rectangles. So now for me, I love that as
that's fab.
I mean, it's a great contemporary earring. I mean, Georgia, who works here, she's in the kit and the buying team. She would wear that in a heartbeat, absolutely. But I would probably, for me, I'd make that into a pendant. So all we have to do is take fairly large jump rings. I think these are about a 9mm, 7mm inner, and open it and then hook it onto that first component, which is that gorgeous fuchsia pink. Now what you've got to do is with this one, it's got the coating on the back because the light needs to bounce back. So you've got to be aware then that you don't want the coating showing from the front. So work out which way you put your design on, and that I've just done the wrong way. So try the other way and that should work. Again then, just close up your jump ring. And then once it's closed up, sorry, I haven't got another pair of flat noses here. Once it's closed up, as long as that will dangle nicely, then that is a perfect size. It's fine. Now again, it's such... The technique with this sort of jewellery is the putting together of the pieces.
Yeah.
Obviously, the actual physical technique is so simple that absolutely anybody can do it. But it's such a joy to, at long last, be able to mix colour.
But what a great way to sort of introduce someone to jewellery making. You know, that immediate feeling of satisfaction that they've actually created something that is absolutely wearable and very on trend.
Absolutely. Absolutely. See, now that, again, that is not a nice movement on it. So I'll open another jump ring. Don't forget these still got the coatings on, so they'll be even more vibrant. Now this particular one is the same on each side. Okay, so it doesn't really matter how you hook these onto. But this gorgeous frosted is just so beautiful against that mirror shine. I mean, I've got a little boutique shop in my village, and they do a lot of resin and acrylic jewellery and plaster and concrete jewellery in there. Very on trend, and I'm not kidding you, there is nothing on that particular part of the shop that's under £50.
Yeah.
There really
Well, yeah.
isn't, you know. Now, and also, before I forget, don't forget, let me just link that one up and then bring that down to a dangle. Now that one needs the extra jump ring. So I'll leave that jump ring ready to use. I'm just going to pop on another one. I could put a little one and then a big one because you can create pattern with your jump rings, but 2 of the large ones will work just the same. So I'll open that one and then pop this on. And again, I say you just do a mirror image on the other side. Now, also, we can, if you want to, use these for key rings.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Bag charms. Brooches. As I say, it's because it is so on trend at the moment, and there is nothing as good as marketing, right, to make people buy. And because this is so on trend at the moment, okay, there probably is a section that will bite your hand off for them, okay, and so they'll fly out. But that market is there. I just can't wait it's just such fun. To quote Miranda Hart, it's such fun.
Exactly, and it's and, you know, when we need a bit of colour injected into our lives. I mean, I think I can't be the only person that's getting excited about seeing the odd daffodil sprouting up everywhere. This actually arriving in your home, like I said, just bring a bit of positivity in your jewellery making.
I honestly think that you will be truly pleased.
Yeah.
When you open these and start to form them. Do you know what? You can keep them really simple.
Yeah, just
really simple. I mean, just one of the rectangles on an earring finding. Now, talking about the earring findings, basically, I'll just I'll quickly.
I'm wearing a pair just so as well, so you can actually see.
If you are,
I don't know, sort of on holiday or.
I think they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And the thing is, you can make another thing that's on trend at the moment are the mismatched earrings.
Yeah.
So you can put the shapes together, the same shapes together, but different colourways, and they will work. You can put like a drop and a rectangle on the one side, and a rectangle and then a drop. Play with them. Honestly, you will feel so relaxed when you're finished. Just one more thing. I wasn't happy with the usual earring finding, okay, on them because of the depth of the acrylic. I didn't really want to get any more length on the design by using a jump ring up there onto a shepherd's hook. So basically what I did was I popped a bead onto a head pin, or I used a head pin that had got a much bigger bottom on it, and then just literally pop that through the hole, and then holding it really tight and really pushing down on that, move it up, and then just get a pair of your pliers and bend it round, and job done, basically. Job done.
Job done.
You know, you can use a piece of wire, you can use whatever, as long as you've got a little stopper there.
Well, and that is just head pins on, so they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Well, head pins are the perfect go-to.
Oh,
but it just goes. It makes them. It sticks with the contemporary look of them.
Wow.
And it looks like the whole flow of that earring or pendant is there.
Oh, I mean, they're fab, aren't they? Like you said, and I love that, by the way, Merseyside saying, brought back your youth. I mean, I used to, and even in the 90s, where these massive, massive earrings. I had very short hair in the 90s, and it was always about big statement earrings, so they'd be perfect. It is very much that reincarnation of those eras.
It's the one sort of piece of jewellery that if you've got long hair as well, these drop, you see, they're
still visible.
And you look at the catwalk and things like that. The shows that were cancelled last year, and unfortunately most of them will be this year. But I was looking at the Dior catwalk, and there was loads of big earrings dropping right down here past the, you know.
And these can be big without being uncomfortable, because it's obviously very lightweight, isn't it? Thank you so much. And we will, of course, upload, again, that beautiful rainbow necklace. I think that's beautiful.
I just can't tell you, I can't tell you how, in the flesh, gorgeous these acrylics are.
They are. That's stunning.
They just can't tell you how gorgeous.
Yes. So Okay, now jewellery makers, I've been told, by the way, that the micro-faceted kit is getting very limited now. So for those of you that have it in your baskets, I would strongly, strongly encourage you actually checking them out sooner rather than later. What was that? What was that one there? That message? Sorry. Hello to you, Liz. I love these. They look fab with a plain white shift dress in the summer. I totally agree. Like I said, something really simple. If you're a little bit like me that gets, I don't know, I'm just very unadventurous with my clothing. I'm very unadventurous.
Dare we sort of say it now? Just those two words, maxi dress.
Yeah.
You know, this sort of jewellery is absolutely perfect for
and they're lightweight because there's nothing worse than wearing earrings that then within an hour you're taking them out because they weigh too much and they're hurting or itching. You don't get that with these because they are very lightweight. Have fun with those, jewellery makers. This kit's very limited, so good luck to those of you that have it in your baskets. Let me just show you what is coming up in the next hour, because this is brand new. It's never been on your screens before. Certainly on the back of your 12 o'clock showcase with your Nephrite and also the jadeite that we've brought you. This would look absolutely impeccable. Now, if I told you that this is a gemstone which is revered as being one of the most feminine in the world, it's actually one of the newest gemstones to the market. And historically, there's not huge amounts of stories that I can tell you, but in that short space of time it has gained, you know, immense popularity with the likes of Tiffany's and Co and many celebrities out there. This is completely natural. It's a member of the spodumene family. You know what I'm showing you now, don't you? I'm talking about beautiful Kunzite. But have you ever seen Kunzite of this size?
Oh my giddy.
Aren't.
I have never
14 millimetre.
And they are just the perfect colour.
They really are for this gorgeous gemstone.
Can you imagine those with the jadeite?
Oh, well, let's do it, shall we? Shall we bring that jadeite strand to the back of my hand as well? I mean, look at those together. It's a marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
Oh,
let's
so
also,
much so.
while we're at it, those of you that got hold of the jadeite, you need this Kunzite. And again, I'm going to obviously talk about the gemstone, I've got some photographs to show you as well, but Kunzite is a considered gemstone. It's one of those gemstones, much like the jadeite, as we discussed, that we have this immediate expectation, and I'm talking here at Jewellery Maker even, we've got this immediate expectation to have this sort of higher price point. This brand new premiere we are bringing to you, Jewellery Makers, at a jaw-dropping saving. So the first time and possibly the only time that it is being brought to air. We're doing this immediately after the break, is that right, Tom? Immediately after the break, and we've got a couple of additional strands. Just to give you a heads up, I've got stunning tanzanite, some gorgeous pearls, we've got some more kits to bring you as well. But this beautiful example, probably one of the finest strands of Kunzite that I think I've ever actually brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. It is an unmissable opportunity. In fact, I don't ever recall doing 14 mils before. It's coming your way, big star buy opportunity, an amazing showcase. Don't go anywhere. Linda and I will return after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi jewellery makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. It's good to be back so soon, and I'm going to be with you on Monday the 1st of March at 9 AM with some more new fabulous items, so we'll see you soon.
Lovely Belinda Bromwell, isn't she awesome, everybody? You are awesome. And literally, I mean, how much fun was that last hour?
It was.
Colourful, cheerful.
And it does cheer you up, doesn't it, Colour?
Totally does.
You know, it really does. I mean, we're hopefully now, fingers crossed, coming to the end of what has been a very long traumatic tunnel. So we can only keep our fingers crossed. And once we can, we've just got to get back into normality.
Well, speaking of, how about if I told you that this next gemstone is believed to be symbolic of calming, innocent beauties, purity as well, so very similar to the descriptions that we would associate with your jadeite earlier on, but often labelled as the most feminine gemstone on the entire planet. Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family, and it owes its beautiful shade of pinkish purple to the presence of manganese within the gemstone itself. It was discovered in Parla in California and is named after a gentleman called George F. Kunz. Tiffany's & Co. in particular were the ones that launched this gemstone to the world, but still to this day are probably one of the greatest jewellers to advocate this gemstone, a little bit like they do with your tanzanite. They are enormous fans of your kunzite, and we can absolutely see why. This is a gemstone which, in its natural form, like you're about to see, has got one of the most, I don't know, tranquil, feminine hues. It's not like a, it's not a candy floss pink. It's not a girly pink. It's actually, I don't know, quite a grown-up pink, I think, because it has that presence of lilac within the gemstone itself. But even beyond its immediate beauty, Kunzite is a gemstone which I always say has its own magical power. Because whilst you are wearing your gemstone, be that in the ear, be it around the décolletage, wrist, whichever, hand, this gemstone has the ability to absorb energy. So think of sort of your solar lighting or something like that. This gemstone will literally be absorbing all of that energy by day, so that when you wear this gemstone to maybe a candlelit dinner, or I don't know, when you're out for drinks and we're allowed to do that, this gemstone will continue to glow even under the most subdued of lighting conditions. I'm going to quickly go back to what we said prior to the break. It has, for me, an immediate price tag. For Kunzite, to be able to purchase Kunzite, especially with this perfect shade, it's the variety of Kunzite which actually has a really lovely opacity. So if you love your jadeite, then I'm guessing you're going to absolutely love Kunzite, because they have got quite distinct similarities in their, not chemically, but visually they certainly do. This is the more opaque variety of Kunzite, which seems to almost absorb that colour all the more. I don't think I have ever actually seen 14 millimeters in size here on our Jewellery Maker channel, and yet here we are launching for the very first time this absolutely unbelievable strand. I mean, Linda and I are completely and utterly head over heels in love with this star buy. It's just breathtakingly beautiful. And as I said, this is a gemstone which there's little folklore surrounding this wonderful treasure, and that purely is because it was actually only discovered in the early 1902 to be specific. It is a gemstone which has been, however, actually adorned by different celebrities, and I'm going to show you a few of those. If I mention one of the most beautiful, I think, leading ladies, that is Jackie Kennedy. She actually wore this gemstone. It was actually a gemstone that Kennedy bought for Jackie to symbolise their 10th Christmas together. Sadly, he was not able to actually give it to her, but she was pictured wearing this gemstone for years upon years upon years after his tragic death. But look at that. I mean, if I think about Jackie Kennedy, I think she is just a vision of femininity, the way she dressed, the way she held herself. It was just, it's an immediate, it's a logical gemstone for her, I think, you know, that perfect feminine beauty.
It was the epitome of style, wasn't
Yeah.
she? So.
Yeah, I mean, look at that picture. I think it's an absolutely beautiful picture of her, even though it's not posed in any way, shape or form. She looks radiant, doesn't she? But bringing it more to sort of your recent times, it's been pictured on Katy Perry at the Grammys, and she wore a staggering 80-carat Kunzite. We've also got a picture of Araya Hargate wearing this beautiful gemstone. There she is. Look at that beautiful Kunzite there taking centre stage in her necklace. And I also found the very beautiful Amal Clooney wearing this gemstone in those beautiful earrings as well. All absolute style icons who, let's be honest, could choose any gemstone that they wish. Favoured your Kunzite for its feminine, delicate beauties. Right, back to this strand. I just wanted to show you how significant it is in this day and age, and certainly on the red carpet. When have we ever seen 14mm Kunzite rounds? Imagine just one of those, if you like, on a pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks with some of the chain that you had maybe in the kits previously. I've got a question being asked. How many are on a strand? Let me count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So, I mean, if you imagine these as individual solitaires, 15, 320 divided by 15, they are huge in their size, aren't they?
I mean, just one.
21 carats.
A silver chain. I mean, what I would probably do is I just use one, and then I put a head pin through it, make a wrap loop either end, and then they attach the chain on it.
Yeah.
So it's a continuous chain rather than a drop.
I mean, beautiful. We spoke about mala necklaces. This would take your mala necklace to a whole other level.
And that could be the guru bead, without a doubt.
Alongside maybe the jadeite that you had earlier on as well. I think that's a perfect combination of colours. It's just that wonderful, delicate shade. It's beautiful gems. So as I said, it's coloured by traces of your manganese, which create this feminine hue. It is a pleochroic gemstone as well, so from different angles you will see flashes of different colours. So it's not just that pure candy floss pink. It's a much more grown-up pink, I believe. What's that? Our should-be price is, by the way, jewellery makers, I already think is way, way, way lower than what I would expect this strand to be. I can't recall ever actually bringing you a 14mm strand in your Kunzite. That's working out at £4 per Kunzite per 21 carat Kunzite. I mean, you can imagine just one of those on a sterling silver pendant. Would you ever see it at this price tag elsewhere? I highly doubt that. In actual fact, Kunzite is a gemstone which is not readily available on the high street because of its collectability, because of its rarity, because of its sheer beauty. It commands much higher price tags and tends to be snapped up by the biggest designers like your Tiffany's & Co. This is not where we are stopping, jewellery makers. Now, if you are head over heels in love with this strand, I would strongly encourage, because I have, let me just, 98. It's not enough. It's not enough. Especially considering, do you know, I'm so glad you've done this. Thank you for your trust. I assure you, you are not going to be disappointed, because, I mean, without letting the cat out the bag, Linda, you asked me what this is going to, this star by.
Yeah, I've just picked myself up off the floor.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it doesn't
equate.
No,
absolutely not. Not with a I mean, I would have, the price that you're going to see in a little while is the price I would equate to chips and nuggets.
Yeah, me too.
Look
me
at
too.
That.
I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. We're going to give 60 seconds before we drop that price. Give everybody the same chance, whether you're shopping on the phone lines or online. Dial through, be there, poised, ready and waiting to make this your own. To make this your own. Already tons of you have it in your baskets. Let's get the clock rocking, here we go. Oh, it is already. It's a silent clock. You've got 40 seconds, jewellery makers, 320 carats. For 320 carats of beautiful natural Kunzite, Brazilian Kunzite no less. Those of you that are multi-buying, I assure you, you are not going to be disappointed. In fact, you know what? I know right now, I'm trying to think, in my founder's sort of mind right now, he'd be saying to me, stop talking about price, stop talking about price, look at the beauty of the gemstone, and I absolutely agree with that. However, this is too good for me not to mention it. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go back to the beauty of the gemstone, one that will literally continue to radiate those beautiful feminine hues, even under the most subdued sort of lighting conditions. A moonlight walk, you'll see this glowing pink around your décolletage. $29.99 for 320 carats. Oh gosh, this pains me to say, but I'm going to do it. £2 per Kunzite solitaire.
No, I think you need to apologise to that gemstone.
Yeah, exactly. These are natural 14mm 21 carat solitaires.
I mean,
and they're £2 each.
If you have mentioned it, Al, which you probably have, because you're brilliant, doesn't it come alive in the evening?
Yeah, it's a it's called phosphorescence. So it's a gemstone, like it has this amazing superpower. So right now in the studio, it's going, give me your energy, give me your light, give me. And then when sort of you bring me out at night time, I don't know whether you're going for an evening stroll or whatever, then you'll
like a
see
firefly,
it glow.
isn't it? It's
yes.
just like a firefly.
In fact, we've done it here in the studio before. When you dim the lights, this gorgeous gemstone, well, you'll actually see it kind of continue to hold that beautiful presence, even under dark lighting conditions. I'm digressing slightly, but these are 14mm solitaires, over 20 carats, and you're paying £2 per solitaire. Woohoo! Liz says. I totally agree, and I'm all over this as well, Liz. If these haven't sold out, in fact, again, I'm going to give you a little bit of insight to what Linda and I said in the break. We both said this is going to sell out, and I was like, it has to sell out, that's ridiculous. And I'll be completely critical right now of myself. If this doesn't sell out, then I haven't done my job properly, because that's a ridiculous deal of one of the most beautifully feminine gemstones. And at $29.99, that's crazy. So that's where I'd have to say, maybe that was me. Maybe I didn't describe the beauty of this Kunzite quite well enough. Well done to those of you that are getting 4s, 3s, 2s. I had 98 of them available. We're down to the final 20 jewellery makers, and we've got loads of you with it in your baskets. So Dawn, Ruth, Natalie, Jenny, Jodie, Nicole, jewellery makers, Sarah, Gary, hello to you, Christine, London, Arla, Cumbria, Hazel, Janice, James in London. I would check out sooner rather than later. We've also got London's bought 4, Lancashire's bought 3, Somerset's bought 2, Carol, Shirley, Hilma, Christine, Catherine, Tyne and Ware multi-buying, Sylvie, Jane, Louise, Berkshire, Claire, Sheila multi-buying, Marie, Dell, Cumbria, Liz, Patricia, Carol, Janice, Gloucestershire. You get the idea. These aren't names off a baby book. These are loads of amazing collectors and connoisseurs that have got involved with this beautiful strand, recognising that $29.99 just does not make sense.
It's just crazy. I mean, if you could find a strand like that anywhere else, it is not going to be at that price. And that's if you could find it. It's an incredibly rare gemstone. And there are the high-end jewellers now, the high-end like Dior, Gucci, Van Cleef, all of those huge companies, designer companies, that are using these this quality of Kunzite.
Oh yeah, the opaque beauty.
Absolutely, absolutely, because some people just love the opaque, and I do.
I do as well, and in aquamarine, I actually think the opaque.
I just think you get the full beauty of that stone. I mean, if you imagine, you know, earlier on with the tiny little 2mm gemstone kit.
Oh, gorgeous.
You could
absolutely
pop a rainbow
gorgeous.
of colours with those Kunzite.
Can I give you? Yeah, I mean, another gemstone celebrated for its opacity. I mean, look how beautiful they are together. If you got those jadeites, then it's a marriage made in heaven. But also, can I actually add to this equation? Do you know what would look absolutely beautiful? Yeah, just literally alternating the two of those.
Is that, in anybody's world, a piece of jewellery that started off, I don't know how much the pearls are, let me put 50 quid on those pearls, that's just a ballpark, and £30 that, is that in anybody's world that necklace could actually...
Never in a million years.
I mean, that necklace, once it's made, is going to be 500 and something.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, I totally agree with you. It's just beautiful. I mean, let's just get close to that wonderful quality of colour as well, because we're talking about, you can get Kunzite which has clarity, and you get Kunzite, like many other gemstones, which have this beautiful opacity, and it almost seems to actually enhance the colour. With Kunzite, it is a very unique pink. It's not like pink sapphire, it's not like pink tanzanite, it's not like a pink quartz. It's a silky-like colour, yes. But coloured by manganese. But look at those beautiful shades. It's a really, really, really gorgeous, natural shade. And you're getting it for less than £30. I'm down to the final 9. I'm going to leave those with you, jewellery makers. When they are gone, they are gone.
I bet inside each of those beads there's a Care Bear.
Ah,
I bet there is, because it's just that sort of thing.
Oh, I love that. I used to love Care Bears. Yeah. Ooh. Should we stick with the... Oh, my goodness me. How many have we got of these? There's 50. I want these. I want these and the 14 mils for sure.
Well, yeah, absolutely. They can't be apart, can they?
Look at that colour. The definition of Kunzite colour is on your screens right now. 10mm rounds, knotted with some beautiful silk, like a golden cashmere colour, and then a high-end clasp that you have from your stash. You have just made yourself legacy jewellery. If you ever wondered what is the definition of the most desirable Kunzite colour, here, this is it. It's that really beautiful shade of pinks and lilacs sort of mixed together with these gorgeous silky-like patterns, fingerprints, if you like, within a gemstone. 10mm means you could literally just wear them as they are. A gorgeous string of rare, natural gemstones. Already getting snapped up. I love them. I absolutely love them.
They are amazing.
$26.99.
I mean, one of those, and then one of the 14mm, and then another of the 10mm, just on a
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, Tiffany kept this gemstone, didn't they? For they had the monopoly on it, like they did with tanzanite, for a long, long time, and they really only let it go because they had to.
Yeah.
So that's when it went global. But if Tiffany wanted to keep it just for Tiffany, then there's no bigger company in the world that, you know, you can say, well, Tiffany don't really know gemstones. What? Yes, they do.
Yeah, certainly. And also, it's if you notice, any gemstone that Tiffany's really throw their weight behind, like the likes of tanzanite and kunzite, you know, it becomes a hugely popular gemstone globally. $26.99. Use these. Can you imagine them with some South Sea pearls, or maybe contrasting them even with some beautiful black spinel? Phone lines are absolutely off the hook. Again, those of you that have it in your baskets, Nicola, Patricia, London Gay, telephone caller, new telephone caller, welcome to the wonderful worlds of JM. Maria, Marilyn, Susan, you're there as well. Check out those baskets, but stay where you are. People are multi-buying on these. If you want to know about Marla necklaces, then do stick with us, because Linda is actually going to be talking about those.
Cool, Marla necklaces with
Kunzite, as if we're talking about that, as if that's possible. And we've just made it actually an affordable thing to do. As if. Okay. Oh, we have another strand of 10mm. Yeah. So just same size as the previous strand, just different parcels. Both absolutely beautiful. These natural, probably from the same location, which I would imagine, don't hold me to it, is probably the Minas Gerais location. It is synonymous to incredible quality natural kunzite like this. Most kunzite actually comes from the ground in this kind of like whitey colour, and then it's heat treated to encourage these beautiful pinks. This is natural. It didn't need that encouragement. It was already that of that amazing quality. 10mm, again, a 38cm strand. Look at that colour. I mean, again, it's these beautiful silky patterns that you get within. That is one of that's part of the reason why this gemstone has its phosphorescence ability, the ability to retain light and continue to glow, even actually in the dark. It's a positively luminous gemstone, and that is about its slow release of light through the gem. But can you see inside, you get these wonderful little silky patterns, something we talk about ordinarily with your rubies, but it actually is a really beautiful trait within your kunzite of this opaque quality. Let's go straight down to it, because at 309 carats they're already getting snapped up again. We are making a Marla necklace of kunzite achievable, jewellery makers, which, let's be honest, I don't mind saying it, would have been way beyond my budget in previous years, because a strand like this would have been, what do you think, Linda, about £50? And I'm talking JM prices.
Okay, JM prices, I'm thinking more 70 to be absolutely.
So you'd have needed, how many strands do I need? Is it 3? You need 3?
4.
4.
No,
Okay.
sorry, 4 what?
Sorry, for a Marla necklace.
For a Marla, you need 108 beads.
108 beads. So let's count them. I'll count them for you, jewellery makers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31.
4. So you're going to need 108. So it's 3.5.
3.5. Hang on, I've counted that wrong. One sec. Because I had the wrong. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Do you know what made me realise that? It's a 38cm strand right here, and they're 10mm rounds.
Yeah.
So 40. So you 40.
So that's two and 3/4.
Say 3 then. You need 3. So under
well,
£75.
You need to count the beads as well, which are 4 extra.
Yeah. So under £75, you can actually make a full Marla necklace with your counter beads.
If you are selling, that would fly, absolutely fly.
Well, if you are selling, then get in touch with me, because I'll be definitely keen on snapping that one up. Beautiful, beautiful colour shades. 309 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Georgia, Anne, Marilyn, Linda. I mean, there's so much that we can talk about this gemstone. Like I said, when kunzite is actually usually unearthed from the ground, it's actually quite a pale, sort of whitish gemstone. A little bit of heat treatment is actually what transforms it into this beautiful delicate pink. You can get different colours of your Kunzite too. It's been found in greens, most certainly. This didn't need that treatment. This has already had that beautiful quality, and that's what makes me think that it is actually from the Minas Gerais location. Minas Gerais location of Brazil, because I know that the parcel that the Bennetts and Gemporia actually bought at the beginning, I think it was around 2010, was a natural parcel of Minas Gerais Kunzite. Well done. Keep on dialing through. We are running out of time. I've got 2 more Kunzite strands to bring you. How many of these? 26. How many? Okay, how much are you taking it to? Go and tell me, prepare me.
Well, I think I'm just asleep in a dream. I'm having dreams. Now this is the one that you want for your malas. Your 6 mils.
Yes. 6 mils. We have 130, did you say? Start dialing now. I've just found out what the deal is. It's epic. I'm going to bring in those faceted 6 mil jadeites as well. Oh, I mean, does it get any better than that, Linda?
No, it can't possibly get any better than that, Elle. It just can't. I mean, can you see there where you've got the jadeite either side of the Kunzite there? You imagine wearing that as a choker. With a gorgeous clasp on the back. I mean, we will be going out on the town again, hopefully, in the next 12 months. So, you know, we're going to feel that we want to celebrate.
When you can get out and about, we're going to be dressed to the nines, wearing our finest jewellery creations and gemstones.
But don't you think as well that, you know, prices like this, I mean, and a lot of us are still stuck at home. So, you know, you can make these gorgeous pieces of just because you were there type of things. You know, you were on the end of the phone line, thank you, and all this sort of thing. And you know, the nature of this gemstone just speaks volumes.
Do you want me to add something else?
Go on then, yeah.
I hope you're dialing through. I hope you're dialing already for this. Now, different deposit. Kunzite's found in a few locations around the world. Same amazing quality. How about I show you another star buy that's happening within this show that goes beautifully.
Oh my word. Those are the 2 gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah. That's Tiffany's right there. That's Tiffany's and Co.
You can see why Tiffany got so excited. I mean, look at how that Kunzite has brought out the lilacs in the
triachrosm, I beg your pardon, within the actual tanzanite. Right, this is going to be absolutely epic. If you've aspired to owning Kunzite, and maybe it's been beyond your budget at that present moment in time, I think this is your best ever opportunity. I don't mind saying, Kunzite was one of the gemstones that when I first started at the Gemporia group, it was one of those gemstones that I longed for the most. And I'm not too proud to say this. It was always massively beyond my budget, and it was, you know, I used to go to sort of the Gemporia Christmas events, the balls, etc., and see lots of wonderful customers wearing this beautiful gemstone. And I'll be honest, I'll admit it, I was completely envious that they had Kunzite, because literally on those balls they dimmed down the lights. It was often candlelit dinner. You'd just be seeing Kunzites glowing from around the actual dance floor. This is our opportunity. If it's always been out beyond your budget, 6mm natural Kunzite. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price tag for you, jewellery makers. For, oh my goodness, in fact they're 5.5 to 6.5mm. The phone lines are again off the hook. You've got a full 35cm strand. So much potential within this. Mine's going with the high luster pearls. Oh yes! How have I not put these together? Look at that!
Oh, I mean, it's definitely one of those pieces that you see in Bond Street, isn't it? You know, on its own, in a sort of an oval window, sitting there on a black velvet bust, and price on application.
POA, yeah, absolutely. They wouldn't advertise the price tag for this sort of combination of your gemstones.
You know, this strand as well, this strand of the 6mm, as I've just said, is the perfect size because you need 108 for the mala. Perfect size for that. But also it's the perfect size to make a really nice sized beaded bead and then drop
beautiful.
A tassel from of tiny little seed pearls or something.
Just one on a pair of shepherd hooks would look absolutely stunning. Kunzite, because it has that really lovely sort of like gentle pastel or pastel shade, almost like Japanese cherry blossom, isn't it? It's one of those sort of
it's amazing.
Very short windows, that window of enjoyment, that flower. But when you do see it, it's just, you appreciate the colour. I always think that when I see Kunzite.
You know, I often think of gemstones of definition, and I think if you had a gemstone dictionary and you were looking down them all, you came to Kunzite, the defining few words would be to fall in love. That's the definition of Kunzite, because I defy anybody not to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I've never ever heard anybody say don't like Kunzite.
No.
Yeah, it's like, because you'd be going, really? What's not to love about this beautiful gemstone? As I said earlier on, it's believed to symbolise calming abilities and have an innocence and purity. Regarded as the most feminine gemstone on this entire planet. It is absolutely flying out the door, and like I said earlier on, it's a gemstone that it hasn't got a huge amount of folklore, not like the same. I tuned in to watch Jake the other day talking about Lapis lazuli and jadeite. Those are gemstones that have a history dating back thousands upon thousands of years. With Kunzite, it was only discovered in 1902, so it's actually its folklore, its history is still to come. The pages are there for the writing, but the likes of Jackie Kennedy, Katy Perry, Amal Clooney, all been pictured wearing this beautiful gemstone, and that's just to name a couple. I shouldn't imagine theirs was anywhere near the savings that's on your screen right now. That's unbelievable. And I tell you what, if there's any of those Kunzites available come the end of the hour, I'm all over them. Just giving you a heads up. I have one final strand to bring you. You are not. How are you doing that? How many have we got? Okay, this is more limited. We're about to contradict ourselves here. I don't know how. Maybe. I'll sort of let's put my buying hat on. I'm going to put myself in Wayne shoes for a second. These are Brazilian. They are completely natural. So maybe. How are we making this deal possible? Maybe these were purchased on the back of another purchase and we were maybe able to negotiate on this strand. I don't know. Maybe they were dropped by a previous producer. I don't know. But it is unmissable because these are 12 millimeters. Again, look at the quality of the colour, jewellery makers. Look at this amazing, consistent quality of colour. I'm going to bring them all onto the board. I can't hold them all. Look at the quality of the colour. Different locations I'm showing you now. Quality of colour. Quality of colour. Consistent quality of colour. This is the one I'm bringing you right now. 12 millimeters in their size. I don't know how we're about to do it. We're contradicting ourselves in terms of pricing. Our guide price makes sense. It makes total sense. Okay, it's a shorter strand, but these are 12 millimeter. That's what we should be. £49.99. Okay, let's take £10. Nah, £20?
Oh.
How about £30 off that price tag? £30.
Oh, I should be at home.
Yeah, I kind of wish I was right now as well.
Oh.
$19.99. This absolutely beautiful feminine gem. It's a gorgeous gemstone. If you've never owned Kunzite before, and it looks lovely on the screens right now, but it's even better in person, don't you think?
Oh, well, yes, totally. And I mean, it's doing a grand job. Underneath these draining lights. But, you wait till you get this gemstone home. You wait till you come, if you're wearing it outside, you wait till you come in to the evening light inside. It's just... Ugh.
I've just had a thought, Linda. Mother's Day's coming up, isn't it?
It is. Yes, next month.
Mother's Day, what a
Perfect,
lovely to be able to make a
perfect.
Kunzite necklace for Mother's Day.
Oh, I'm going to rent a mum so I can buy.
Make it for yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it for
Make it for yourself, absolutely. Treat yourself. At $19.99, these are absolutely flying out the door, but just to give you a heads up, jewellery makers, they are all the more limited than maybe the previous strands. Those also are limited right now. If you got your jadeite and you want the perfect combination of colour, and I often bring up Japanese blossom because it's such a shame it has such a short window. I mean, people travel to Japan to actually see the blossoms,
don't they, for the blossom. And
but don't you think it's that colour? It's the perfect colour.
Well, would you mind ever so much putting the bigger strand, the 14mm, and then the 12, and then the other strands we've had next door? Sure. I just want to see it together as a
graduation.
A graduation.
Would you go small to large?
I'd
or
go
large?
Small to large, yeah,
okay.
Small to large.
Hang on.
I mean,
wow.
Oh my goodness me!
Wow.
I mean, isn't it just incredible?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I mean, what a necklace that would be. Super busy. Well done, everybody. They are absolutely stunning, and I know you're going to love them all the more when they land on your doorstep. We had, just to give you a heads up again, about 70 of those. So Catherine's multi-bought, London's multi-bought, another London's multi-bought, Louise, Elizabeth, Tyneham, Ware, County Atrium, Linda, Jane, Dell, Catherine, multi-buying, Wiltshire multi-buying. It is absolutely flying out the door. Another London's bought 3 of these. It's going to be an on-screen sellout because, to be truthful, I mean, the romance that comes from this gemstone, the rarity of this gemstone, never in our wildest dreams should we ever put that price tag to Kunzite, but that's the nature of Jewellery Maker, the deals. You know that that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Things I want for myself, I say, sissy. To me, from me. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
You know what, and I always think, this is why, like at Christmas, for example, I always say, get yourself a gift. Because so many of us, it's hard work, Christmas, isn't it? And you worked really hard to get everybody else's Christmas presents and run around and make things, especially if you are a creator. Often you forget yourself. Absolutely, Cece. Your present from you to you, because you completely deserve it.
Because you get what you desire.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. They are flying out the door. I'm going to leave those last couple with you because so we mentioned just coolly the likes of Tiffany's & Co. I think if we were to ask anybody the question, name one of the most powerful, influential jewellery houses in the world, it would probably be the first one that rolls off the tongue. Tiffany's & Co. actually launched this next gemstone to the world. Another baby in the gemstone world, that is, of course, tanzanite, coming your way in some absolutely beautiful graduated rounds. I'm going to talk about why we don't see rounds that frequently, and also why this colour is commanding a much higher price tag than previous years.
We want to get more.
Okay, jewellery makers, welcome to this next star buy. I'm about to bring you not just one of our favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, but one of the world's most globally sought after gemstones. A member of the zoisite family, it was discovered in the late 1960s. Tanzanite literally erupted onto the gemstone market, and there is no other treasure that actually has the same or a like-for-like history like Tanzanite has. Immediately, it gained incredible popularity, and it's understandable to see why. Firstly, it's a blue gemstone. Blue still is the #1 most popular colour of gemstones, regardless of what type it is. It's a blue gemstone which has a very unique shade. You can't quite compare it to your kyanites or your sapphires. It actually has this beautiful indigo-like colour. And then we also add to its list of attributes, it's what we call a triachroic gemstone, which means that you can see different colours and under different angles, much like your kunzite. That's a pleochroic gemstone. So under different angles you see different colours coming through. But the price of your tanzanite, and I know we've been saying this for as long as we've been bringing it to air, is increasing. The chances and the challenge of sourcing this gemstone is becoming more and more and more apparent. Do you remember, jewellery makers, when we used to do entire hours of tanzanite? Do you remember when our sister channel used to do entire days of tanzanite? I don't recall the last time either of us actually ever did that, because it's so incredibly challenging to get hold of. Also, the government has actually intervened. They are protecting a gemstone of their own, which I totally understand, but also really investing in the miners, the environment and the local communities surrounding this gemstone to make sure that they benefit from the beauty of this treasure as well. What do you get with tanzanite? Well, it comes in different shades of blue. I actually really like tanzanite in the soft cornflower colours, but the most sought after colour is the deep indigo blue that is coloured by what we call vanadium. It's the presence of vanadium within the gemstone that actually produces this deep, beautiful colour, and that is what commands the much higher price tag. I mean, Linda, just looking at this before I go any further, that knotted in silk with some sterling silver. If I was to look at any other jewellery establishment, any other outside of JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, you would be looking at the very least triple figures upwards.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. And the thing about that particular strand is I love that graduation. It's a gentle graduation until you come to that centre and you get those like 5 really big ones compared to the others, which then gives you that gorgeous focal point. So just a restrand.
You could, literally restranding that, knotting it if you wanted, maybe popping some of your decorative spacer beads in between just to really sort of accentuate that colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look at that. I was talking about the Gemporia balls, which hopefully we will be able to do in 2021. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Imagine being able to wear this, jewellery makers, to a special occasion, a wedding, any of those things. This gemstone is highly documented as being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And it's well known for being a gemstone that we regard as our own generational gem. What that means is basically we do expect it to actually run out within the foreseeable. Now there's one positive to that. Do you think it's a negative if tanzanite runs out if you own it? If you own it, you're absolutely all right. If you don't own it and it runs out, then yeah, I would say it's a bit more of a challenge, unless of course you've got very deep pockets, because that is when you're going to really see the price of tanzanite go through the roof. It already is doing that, and that is still coming out from the ground, but in much, much smaller quantities. You have 100 carats in this gorgeous graduation. I agree with Linda. The design is there for you. All you need to do is a very simple restrand. This beautiful gemstone that locals believe actually was formed from an actor god when he used his lightning to strike the surrounding hills, setting them alight. Those fires burnt out the earth, and when it cooled, it produced this beautiful blue zoisite. It's flying out the door already. This gemstone is found at the very foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, and when we talk about gemstones that actually offer the same beauty of the location, then this is a prime example. So can you see, tanzanite is actually mined in a very, 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 very small location. The mining area is actually only 1.2 miles wide and 4.3 miles long. Once upon a time, so if we rewind our clocks, if you like, certainly when I started here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, we were sourcing predominantly from D Block, weren't we? Most of the D Block location, I understand, is actually now is now closed, and that's where, sorry? Yeah, it's all quite built up. There's not many of the mines are now not actually in operation. It tends to be sort of the other locations that we're actually seeing the gemstones being unearthed. Beautiful, beautiful quality of colour here. Are you ready for your star buy? Are you ready for that beautiful design that all you need to do is literally restrand on some silk? I don't know, Flexrite would also work.
I actually think just to keep a few of those left over for your earrings and your bracelet.
Yeah.
To sterling silver wire and rosary link.
I mean, this is $49.99. My sister-in-law was meant to get married last year and unfortunately had to, like many, had to cancel her weddings because of the global pandemic. They are getting married this year, but she says we're literally just the two of us going off to do it, and then we'll have a celebration when we're allowed. But how lovely would it be, you know, just as a token to say that we are actually with you, for her to make a piece of jewelry, and I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers, I don't mind saying, just restranding this and giving it to her to wear on her wedding day.
Something blue.
There's something blue, but also a gemstone, which is said to signify the gem of new beginnings. $49.99. It has that beautiful vanadium-rich quality, which actually is giving you that definition of your colour. Much like we discussed with your Kunzite, it has a level of opacity to it. And without that level of opacity, you wouldn't have such... Well, I'm not saying you don't get it at all with eye clean stones, because obviously you do. But don't you think it's actually encouraging the blues to the forefront itself and actually adding to the overall beauty? Again, lots of you there. Did we have many of these? I can't remember. Okay, no, these were actually much more limited, but then we should expect that actually with your tanzanite. We're down to the final 20 of these within the vault. Ingrid, again, well done to you. Shona, well done to you. I've got multi-buyers there. London, Andrea, Cheryl, London, Julie, Lancashire, you're there as well. Hi Ingrid, that price is unbelievable. I had to get to. Thanks, Jem. Congratulations. Can you send your pictures into the Wall of Fame? I'd love to see what you actually make out of that as well, Ingrid. Karen, Susan, Maria, Sharon, more of you there. Keep dialing through. Keep checking out those baskets. Don't you notice that the tanzanite with the jadeite with the kunzite with the tanzanite, they all work, don't they? They all work beautifully.
They all have the ite in common.
They do. They do. Oh, shall we? I tell you what, I've got to do it because I've teased you with it throughout the course of this hour. Now, with all of your gemstones, there are always different degrees of quality, of course. So it's like, I don't know, I can get a takeout, or I can go to a Michelin-starred restaurant. This is the difference that you get. Pearls is one of those gemstones that there is a very broad selection of variety, of course. Now, we don't talk about the 4 C's like we would do with most of your other gemstones, particularly your diamonds. So we don't talk about carat weight, cut, clarity, and colour. With your pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues. So that is size, luster, iridescence, colour, and shape. Those are the 5 virtues. I'm about to bring you what can only be described as creme de la creme. So of those 5 virtues, you can tick them off as we go. Size. These are 10? Okay, so 10 to 11 to 11.5, but that's in the graduation, jewellery makers. So if you talk to any pearl expert, they will tell you that much like diamonds, like 1 carat is to a diamond, 10 millimetres is to a pearl. It's a milestone, which immediately escalates the price tag. So size, tick. Colour. From a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, it is said that less than 10 will actually be naturally metallic. These are natural, the colours are natural, and I'm definitely seeing metallic shades, metallic iridescence across the surface of some of these. Shape. Now, I don't know what our graphics, I'm saying this before even looking at the graphics, but I'm looking at those. It doesn't give you a shape, but would we all actually agree that they are near rounds at the very least?
Well, definitely. I mean, Well, because they're nucleated, they've been nucleated with a round...
With a round bead.
With a round bead anyway, yeah.
This is how we actually test the shape of rounds. Now, obviously, if I was to roll these towards you, and get up close and personal if you wish, do you notice how they don't bob up and down? They're not bobbing, are they? That tells me that they are at least near rounds. Iridescence. A pearl will reflect the colours of its surroundings. So often if I was wearing something like blue or pink, it will reflect that colour on the surface of the gemstone. Tick. I can add to those 5 virtues. We can also talk about uniformity. Metallic is a really big thing. It's a characteristic which is incredibly rare from any harvest of your cultured pearls. This is, as I first described, creme de la creme. The orientation, I'm sorry I missed one out, the orientation is how mirror-like the surface, or lustrous, you can use that word as well, how mirror-like the surface of your pearl actually is. Can you see your reflection in them? Yes, is the simple answer. You might struggle actually through the TV screen, obviously, but when you get this home, you can actually see the outline of your face gazing into this gemstone. These are high quality. You've got a variety of your beautiful colours. You've got some beautiful ivory white. You've got some wonderful golden shades. All of these are completely natural, by the way. You've got your lovely sort of aubergine-like shades and definite metallic beauties. Look at this one here. Look at that. Does anyone else say? See, that metallic colour? The little indentations.
I love those indentations.
Me too.
I look for them.
Yeah, well, they actually tell us that they are genuine pearls. I'm often asked the question, what's the difference between a cultured pearl and a nucleated pearl? All cultured pearls are nucleated, but it basically is a description. A nucleated pearl will actually have a much smaller bead in the centre, so which basically means more nacre. So most cultured pearls would have a much larger size, so if heaven forbid you were to cut it in half, you might have a hollow core. Not all, but nucleated bead, it should be, the majority should actually be nacre. What's that up in the neckline? Yeah, of course, no problem. Someone's asking, oh, there's a lot of you showing interest in these. My mum, when she actually turned 65, I wanted to get her something extra special. Quite a few years back, and I chose a strand like this. I was like, you know what, it's something that she would never own if it wasn't for sort of me working here at JewelleryMaker. I had it knotted, and I actually went onto those auction sites and bought and paid for a vintage clasp, because my mum likes gold. Paid for a vintage clasp. I haven't had it valued as of yet, because I know it does cost a lot of money to do that, but I know we'll be delighted with the valuation coming back. I mean, look at how beautiful they are, Linda, against the skin. They're even more beautiful against the skin.
I mean, they have been cherry-picked.
Yeah.
And they've been cherry-picked by a real expert in pearl jewellery. Because of how those metallic colours are sitting, I would just have no hesitation if I was going to buy that strand just to put them onto the silk.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like that.
I would do exactly the same. Yeah. Exactly the same. I'm so glad that you asked me to put this up at the neckline. Because honestly, it comes alive around the neck, doesn't it? Beautiful.
That's exactly what pearls being porous. That's exactly. They're a bit like opals, and I think it's the nacre on them. It just bounces, then, doesn't it? And it's just so incredibly, beautiful. The nacre on that is so thick, probably 2 mil, 3 mil. Easily.
Because you've got that beautiful iridescence, so the high luster is an indication of a thick nacre surface. That's amazing. Have these valued at some point, jewellery makers. And just to give you a heads up, if you have got pearls of any variety, but particularly these, please don't store them in plastic because they don't like it. They are an organic gemstone, which basically means it's formed from a living organism. They do like to breathe. So actually take your pearls out of the plastic bag, put them in something like fabric, whichever, but not plastic. It's also a gemstone that loves to be worn. So obviously things like hairspray and perfume, you put those on first, let them dry, and then attach your pearls. So they should be the last thing that you put on and the first thing that you take off your pearls. This is a closeout deal. As I keep saying, these are creme de la creme quality because they have that beauty. I mean, you can see, look how lustrous they are. The fact that you have got metallic pearls in here, You know, I read this some time ago from a very respected pearl trader. From a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, less than 10 will actually have this metallic beauty. So you have extreme rarity here.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that on split pay as well, which is amazing. So £33.33.
Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but there's a guy called Jack Lynch at Sea Hunt Pearls, and these are the sorts of pearls that he buys to sell. And you know, he said on his last thing that I read, he said he only managed to get 21 at this level. 21 strands for himself because they're so sought after.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know whether it's Marilyn Monroe, but it's somebody of that ilk. And when she was asked, forgive me, what do you wear in bed? She said, oh, my pearls, darling.
Yes, yes. I mean, wow. Yeah, it is. Well, Chanel, you know, literally a lady deserves ropes upon ropes of pearls.
Yeah.
And I think if you shop here at JewelleryMaker, you probably have got ropes upon ropes of pearls, but that is the pinnacle of quality. So well done. Apologies to those of you that missed out. There was only a limited quantity. I mean, that's like me bringing you decolourless diamonds, JewelleryMakers. It's, you know, they're not plentiful. Hello to Sheila and Gloucester saying, oh, yummy, that's Mother's Day sorted for me, from me. Great show, ladies. I love this.
Yeah.
I love that you're all treating yourself on Mother's Day. Yes, absolutely. Why not?
I mean, isn't it nice to actually get that present on Mother's Day, open it in front of everybody and say, oh, that's so perfect. How did you know?
How did you know? I always wanted that. Absolutely. Congratulations, everybody. Absolutely unbelievable. Still to come, by the way, when are we doing those? Yeah, the kits. We'll bring them in the next hour because we have got a full-on kit hour in the 3 o'clock hour. I want to show you all of these beautiful jewellery. So these would be massive sellers. So we have either reorders, back in stock. I love this. It's like Magnus. Didn't I do this show with you? I think I did. I feel like I did this show with you. Or maybe I watched it. I don't know. Anyway, look at all that beautiful colour. So that's coming your way in the 3 o'clock hour. But between now and then, you can pre-order those right now if you want to. So they are available. If you go online or speak to our contact centre, you can purchase any of the next hour kits as well, because that's going to be jam-packed. So let's do 11. Do you know what? If you look at the history, I've sold this strand, haven't I? Do you know how I remembered? Because I know what this is going to. It's ridiculous. And when it was one of my, I think it was the last Stay in Touch day that I did with you here. Yeah? Oh, at the beginning. It was the beginning of this month. And I was like, what on earth? How on earth are we bringing you this grade of beryl at this price tag? So beryl is a gemstone family that houses morganite, aquamarine, emeralds, goshenite, heliodor. There you go. So they're all beautiful different pastel shades. Emerald is the one sort of, I don't want to say black sheep because that sounds like a negative, doesn't it? But it's not a pastel shade. So that's the one variety of your beryl that we've actually sort of left out of this beautiful strand. But when I first saw this, and take this as a huge compliment to your star buy, if I can immediately recognise a beryl strand, which, let's be honest, Linda, there are lots of beryl strands here in our vault.
Absolutely.
Then you can bet your bottom dollar that it is going to be perfect. This goes beautifully with the theme of kunzites, with your jadites, with your beautiful tanzanites, with the rainbow theme. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. That's the first.
Why you remembered that one is because of the depth of
the colour.
The colours.
Yeah.
And have you ever seen heliodor that deep?
No.
In a strand? Because I haven't.
Have you ever seen almost Larimar blue aquamarine?
And look at the morganite as well.
Morganite's that beautiful pink. It's literally sort of a mirror image of each other. So that, again, the work is actually done for you. So where my fingers actually are, that's where you've got two more beautiful sections of your morganite there. So look at the quality. I remember it clear as day. The first time this was actually placed into my hand, I was like, my goodness, that... Can I borrow a bust a second? This is unbelievable quality, multicoloured beryl for a massive saving. So we have the last remaining few jewellery makers. I mean, look at that. Pop that onto a beautiful magnetic clasp. You love... yeah, Tom was actually saying he loves the Heliodor, the gift from the sun.
I've never, ever seen them that deep.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Pop that onto something like sterling silver Flexrite or a silk, whichever. Of course, a 925 sterling silver clasp or precious metal, I think, at the very least. This is where I'm going to shock you. If you weren't with me on that show at the beginning of February, here is your second opportunity.
Oh my goodness.
Just see what I mean? Oh, God, I'm glad it's not just me. Because I was like, that should be sort of $79.99. That's Jewellery Maker price tag. $14.99.
I mean, the quality of those gems are superb, and to have, as you say, all of those on that one strand, beautifully stranded in that sort of the beautiful, even taking note of the ombre as well in it. But the aquamarine is just...
It's the aquamarine that hits me as well. It's probably some of the most vivid aquamarine that, in a beautiful faceted rondelle. You know, it's a classic Jewellery Maker cut. It's one that's very apparent, you know, in many designers around, just literally beaded, restranded like this. You've got morganite in there as well. Again, morganite, similar to your Kunzite, it's the manganese that gives it that beautiful feminine-like colour. But have you... Yeah, I agree with you. Look at that Heliodor.
Oh my goodness, and that means sun, doesn't it? And that's exactly
the
what
gift from the sun.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Did we have many of these left? I shouldn't imagine so. Okay. Okay, well, this was a big order. We bought quite a lot of these Jewellery Makers, but they have absolutely flown. We're down to the final 50 of them. Eileen, Lanarkshire, Veronica, Roz, Patricia, Marilyn, Julie, Stephen, hello to you, West Midlands, Patricia, Cornwall, hello, Tyne Ware, Rosalind, new customers, London, hello to you, multi-buyers in another area of London, Hilda, Rosie, I can't keep up with you, Jill, hello to you, Yorkshire, Sean, Karen, hello to you, Gemma, Merseyside, you're there as well, Cambridgeshire, gosh, it's busy today. Check out those baskets. Again, if this had been, and I forget, I think it was it Laura that produced me when I was bringing this? It was, yeah. Producer Laura. So if she'd have actually placed this, in fact she did, placed it in my hands and guessed the price, never in my wildest dreams would I have said $14.99.
No, absolutely. Absolutely, definitely not. Could you indulge me and put them with the pearls? Just put the pearls to it.
Neckline or on the bust?
Oh, just on the bust is fine, just...
Look at this. Yeah. Well, just like mixing them in?
Yeah, just mixing them in.
Oh, Linda.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
And can you imagine wearing, you know, a beryl of that quality, pearls of that quality? I mean, this is jewellery that we never thought we'd be able to
high end.
To wear.
This is boutique.
This is boutique.
Yeah, I agree. Well, speaking of boutique jewellery, in the next hour, we've got a massive hour, and it is going to be quite fast and furious. So take a quick breather, but do not go anywhere, because there is not a single second that you want to miss in this next hour. Beautiful inspiration with our lovely Linda. We'll be back after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. It's good to be back so soon, and I'm going to be with you on Monday the 1st of March at 9 AM with some more new fabulous items, so we'll see you soon.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. What a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for joining me. My name's Eleanor, if we've not met previously, and I am joined by the queen of jewellery maker, that is our wonderful Linda Bromwell. Oh, a vision, an absolute vision.
A vision in lime.
Oh, do you know what? Every time I see you, you do wear colour so perfectly.
I do like colour.
Yeah, you suit colour. And then...
yeah, exactly.
Look, in fact, let me just move my book out the way so that I'm not covering your view. Oh, Linda, that's, you know what, that's like a U piece. So what we would describe, is that like a bubble style?
Yeah, yeah.
A bubble style.
All on jump rings with those head pins that are really bobbly. First of all, I must apologise. There's a couple of ladies who asked me to post some photographs of on the Show Your Makes. And I'm really sorry, I promised to do it, but do you know what? This jewellery has just turned up this afternoon.
Yeah, you were literally looking for it.
An avid explorer here has found the jewellery for us, so I will upload these when I get home.
I can imagine these, every single one of these designs being on our sister channel.
Yeah, again,
every single one of them.
You know, it's now these beads, if I record, they are not called heshi, would you believe? They're he-she.
They're what, sorry? He-she.
And apparently it is a tribe of native Indians in New Mexico that first made them hundreds of years ago out of shell.
Right.
And he-she, I think, is the native name for the shell.
Ah, I see. Look at the amount of colours that you actually get. Look at how much you get in this kit.
There's absolutely tons of it.
So, in fact, I'm going to have to drape it over the hand as we go, because otherwise you're going to miss something. So, where do I start? I'll wait. Oh, you get your jump rings. I can show you all these. So, all of these jump rings you're actually getting. So, these are your gold-plated jump rings, which you've actually used... turned it into sort of the back sections of a necklace, but also used as kind of spacers and decorative spacer beads.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sort of this type of jewellery, jump rings are brilliant for it because you can use them, as you say, as little spacers, as decorative pieces, and also as charm carriers.
Yeah, and they are 7mm internal diameter as well, jewellery makers. So you get 200 of those. Now these are dyed magnesite heshi beads. You're getting in all different sort of shapes and sizes. So you've got 12x3s, 8x3s, 6x3s, another strand of 6x3s, another strand. You've got a strand of 6x4s. And then a strand of 4x2s. But as you can see, look at all of these beautiful colours. So how many strands in total should I have here?
5.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, because you've also got a strand. I'm sorry,
4,
you've got a strand of pyrite and
5,
quartzite together.
6. 6 strands.
Yeah, I think that's the quartzite and pyrite.
Yeah, the one on the top there.
Yeah.
Look at those beautiful colours, and obviously, if you want colour, if you want positivity, if you want rainbows to be sort of the injection of your inspiration, then this kit is absolutely perfect. Now, these have been incredibly popular, and it really is a carnival in a kit. We're going to honour the launch price for you, jewellery makers. You're getting 200 of your 7mm internal diameter jump rings. These are actually open jump rings, so literally just open and close like with your pliers. $29.99. For
incredible, isn't it?
5 strands. Is that 5? Did you say 5?
6.
6 strands. See, now these are my favourite. I love those. They're my favourite. What are they actually stranded on? Is that or is that one piece?
It's one piece. It's stranded on a fly line, wildfire, whatever, and then basically all the jump rings together.
I love that. That reminds me of Links of London.
Yeah, you could also use, if you wanted to, you could have for that those centre parts, you could have some wire, say 6mm wire around a gizmo.
Nice.
Yeah.
What about the memory wire that we had earlier on?
Yep, definitely.
It would go beautifully on the memory wire because the magnesite tends to have quite generous drill holes, doesn't it?
I mean, what I love about these kits are the fact we've got this backdrop of this beautiful turquoise colour.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Which really does. I mean, if you're gonna, if you find cheap turquoise, trust me, it's going to be magnesite or howlite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it just looks like turquoise.
Well, it's often actually marketed as turquoise. In my opinion, it's wrong to do that because magnesite actually is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. It's a very rare gemstone in its own right. It just has similarities. It's just more widely known turquoise. But there we go. So if you love the blues, then stick with us because we've got that kit coming your way as well in a multitude of your sizes. Should we do it? Should we actually do it? Now, how many do we have of this kit available? Really, back in stock by very popular demand. So you've actually made this happen, jewellery makers, because it's sold out on its first occasion. We've got it back because you actually requested it, and I can see why you've requested it. Like I said, if this is like, I'm not making comparisons because obviously they aren't the same gemstone, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise, recognised as being one of the most sought after locations because of this beautiful colour. This isn't turquoise, this is magnesite, but it just has it has very similar markings. They call it a matrix across the surface. So you wanted these back in stock, jewellery makers. We managed to source 100 of them for you. So, and again, you're getting a selection of the sizes. Gosh, I can't actually pick them all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your jump rings. The jump rings in your Larimar, dyed Larimar blue magnesite. I love that.
I think that this is the unisex one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, and I love the combination with the size of the jump rings. These are 3mm internal diameter. You're getting 5 strands. How many of the jump rings? 200 again. So, I didn't see that piece hiding behind that bust just there. So that softer blue with the little pops of green in between.
Yeah,
love that.
Yeah. I've just popped the jump rings in between to highlight those, the deeper coloured ones.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that historically you could imagine the likes of sort of Cleopatra actually wearing, couldn't you?
Yes, this is very Egyptian looking, I'll give you that. And also the fact that all the techniques used with this sort of jewellery are very, very basic, very, very simple. And it's the colour and probably the Hishi bead itself, that gorgeous shape.
Yeah.
That actually creates the piece.
So talking about simplicity then, if I'm brand new to the channel, I've never made a single piece of jewellery in my life, could I make these?
Absolutely, without a doubt, and you could make that particular one that was just on is a threaded, completely just threaded, as they all are actually. So basically it just entails a clasp. Do your put all your beads out onto, say, a bead tray or in front of you and get the right orders, the right colourways that you want, and then just thread.
A bead mat.
End of, done, yeah, bead mat.
We've got a bead mat. We can bring that too if you need a bead mat, jewellery makers. So this is your beautiful Pacific Bliss, and it's the shades of your magnesite. Again, the different sizes of your Heshi beads there. So, I mean, you're looking at hundreds upon hundreds of carats here. You've got 10 by 3, 6 by 3, It's easier if I just say there's 5 strands. 5 strands going right the way up by 10 by 3. Yeah, because mine's duplicated, so I won't want to say it wrong. 10 by 3, 8 by 2.5, 2 strands of 4 by 2, and then a 6 by 3. So 5 strands of your beautiful heshy beads, which we also describe in sort of JM language as your wheels, aren't they? They're beautiful, sort of plain wheels.
Yeah, and they articulate. Is that the articulate? Is that the right word? Beautifully. You can see even on the temporary strand, which is like a plastic, the strand, but you can still see that they lay beautifully. And can you imagine just how many beads that you're going to get on those strands? Absolutely, hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And again, with summer holidays, hopefully looming, perfect.
The colour in particular, yeah, I look at that and think holidays straight away.
And then we can get back to festivals and all sorts of things. And
well, yeah, boho.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're looking at the narrowest part of the bead effectively there. If you wanted to, as Linda has done with the bubble style sort of components here and the multicoloured strand, you can flip them on the head and you can actually look at the sort of the large table surface of the heshy bead as well. Here you've obviously got them in that really lovely sort of snake-like design. It's just beautiful. These are back in stock by very popular demand. Jewellery makers, especially in the blue, have been particularly popular, but they look wonderful as a backdrop. If, as you said, it's a backdrop, isn't it, to those amazing colours? Totally. And I can't believe 5 strands for $23.99.
It's absolutely brilliant because again, because of the nature of the jewellery, which is again on trend, very, very, very successful over decades. It's highly sellable. Great to wear, and I mean the bracelets, you know, I mean who doesn't love a stack of bracelets? And these bracelets here, you can put a charm carrier on using just the jump ring.
Yeah.
And they're great, absolutely great. I love those bracelets.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, very wearable, beautiful. Well done, everybody, stay where you are. That's working out at what, £4 per component? Or $4.80 plus your jump rings for free. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. Okay, let's bring you, love this. Now here's a gemstone I don't see very frequently. A beautiful natural gemstone, that is serpentine. We don't see that often. Again, you've got 200 of your 3mm internal diameter jump rings, so they go a very, very, very long way. And we've teamed this alongside your lepidolite. Beautiful lepidolite. So if you love things, gemstones like your amethyst, I think you'll love lepidolite too. But again, it's an opaque gemstone. It's got a beautiful, almost berry-like colour to it, which looks beautiful alongside the serpentine. This is called Wisdom. Oh, I like that.
You know, the first heshy bead that was made from a higher-end gemstone was made in serpentine. That's the very first heshy bead. It was made in serpentine decades and decades ago.
It's almost the colour of your cardigan.
Yeah, I love lime. I think it's just such a happy colour.
It is. Yeah, it is beautiful. And I said earlier on, you know, we were talking about this prior to the show, weren't we? I said, I wish I could wear that colour in sort of clothing. I think in terms of clothing, it doesn't do me favours. Accessories is a different matter. So if you're a little bit shy, like me, a bit shy of colour in clothing, then accessorise with wonderful pops of colour like these. So beautiful lepidolite, wonderful serpentine. You're getting 3 strands in total. Oh, they're beautiful. I love those. With your 3mm internal diameter silver-plated jump rings, you're getting 200 of those, Jewellery Makers. Going to go straight down to it. Back in stock by very popular demand. $19.99. I think it's just a really beautiful shape, and you said earlier on, very much something for the gents and the ladies.
Very much so, yes. I think the lepidolite and the serpentine definitely.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. You know, with these sort of leather thong around the neck,
nice.
With just say 3 gemstones on or something, and the bracelets, the stacker leather bracelets and that. But you know, as I said earlier, hopefully this summer you're going to see loads and loads of all this colours being there. I think everybody will just go.
I think the season will be all about colour because we need that positivity.
Yeah, if we get decent weather as well, it's going to be joyous.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. Check out those baskets, though, Jewellery Makers. These will also really complement the Mala necklace kits coming up. Yeah. We've got some really lovely Jaspers that will complement the lepidolite and the serpentine beautifully. Again, under £20 is absolutely astonishing. These work on all of your threading materials, be that that elastic beading thread. They'll work on, you said the leather as well, because some of them have quite generous drill holes.
And it has got magnesite having such a large drill hole in relation to the size of the bead. It's wonderful to kamihimo and macrame with.
Oh, yeah.
So the macrame with this type of bead is so boho chic.
Yeah. I think boho is the exact inspiration, I think, behind the Heshi bead, and layering again as well, which is absolutely huge.
Definitely.
Okay, the last of your Heshi bead kits, and we've kept this all one colour for you. Beautiful rare gemstone. Again, lepidolite is not necessarily one that you see in every single sort of a jeweller establishment.
We've never seen it forever, have we?
No, we don't even get it that frequently, actually, do we?
No.
It's a really, really pretty gemstone. Again, it's an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for eye clean clarity, but has this beautiful wires. Do you remember? And I don't know if I should say this on here. I'm going to do it anyway. You know, do you remember back in the day when Ribena had the little berries on their advert? It's literally that colour, isn't it?
That colour.
The little berry people.
But it's also, lepidolite has got this a lustre. It's got like a sheen on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, and that's not coated. It's down to the actual gemstone itself. So, yeah, this will look beautiful alongside your nephrite because they've actually got quite a similar surface lustre. This is your beautiful Violet Delights. Again, you get 200 of your silver-plated jump rings, as you can see. Oh, no, you can't. Internal diameter is 5mm, Jewellery Makers. 5mm internal diameters. That would complement. You can literally use them as little punctuations. We say that quite a lot. A jump ring does so much more than just connect things together.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Going to go straight down to it. Beautiful, rich, ultraviolet, berry juiciness with this gorgeous gemstone in the 3 different sizes. £18.99.
Really, really incredible. And also all of these colours, particularly the magnesite versions, are going to go so well with the acrylics.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, yes.
Absolutely, so beautiful.
Because you had purple colours, didn't you, in the acrylics?
Yeah, oh, it's been a great addition to the acrylics.
But can I also do this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look how lovely it's going to go with some of those kits that we're about to bring you, by the way.
Yeah, so you've got your thread there as well for your macrame.
Yeah.
And that, which is, it's a gorgeous colour, that.
Go gorgeously alongside those kits. They're coming your way in a few moments' time, Jewellery Makers. We've got 4 kits there. We've got, loads of you actually have these in your baskets, so do check them out. I can't remember the last time I actually saw lepidolite. It's not one we see, frequently, so check out, check out, check out. I'm going to leave that with you because right now it is time for your brand new kits. Now, the moment that I first learned what a mala necklace was, I fell in love with it. It's very tactile jewellery. It's jewellery that goes across many different religions, but also beliefs, etc. There's different varieties of mala necklaces.
Yeah, there are. There's 4. I know there's Tibetan, and I know there's Zen. These particular designs are the Zen ones, but they all contain 108.
All 108 beads, and then you have your guru beads.
Yep.
Which are, you said earlier on, positioned in a certain place.
Yeah.
You can say that during your demonstration as well. And then you have that beautiful tassel at the bottom.
Yes, I mean the guru bead is that one at the base.
And then the marker bead,
it's very much like a rosary. Rosary is to the Catholic faith.
Yes.
The mala is on the sort of Buddhist and lots more faith. It's become also as the rosary linking is also very, very wearable by anyone that wants.
Well, you've just taken the words right out of my mouth. I was thinking exactly the same. If you don't necessarily follow a particular religion or prophecy or whichever it is, culture, they are very wearable. They're very high fashion as well, aren't they?
Very, very
but you have within these kits enough beads to make the mala necklace.
Yep.
And there are 4 separate kits. Now, they are beautiful. They're a really lovely elongation, almost navel skimming. It could be deemed as quite 1920s, actually.
You see, those two necklaces there, I couldn't find any longer busts, otherwise I'd just had it out as you would.
Yeah.
But it is sort of navel length, that's exactly right. But this is when then it can move into sort of fashion jewellery as well.
Beautiful. So this is your tidal wave, and it's we're bringing it to you in a variety of different gemstones here. So I'm going to start with the actual Jaspers, because I've not seen this Jasper. It's a new one on me, blue spot Jasper. There's different descriptions. Sesame Jasper, that was it. So these are new to me. But look how beautiful these colours actually are. I think, again, like we were saying about agates earlier on, Jasper is a gemstone which deserves far more, a far higher price tag than it actually currently, certainly that we actually offer it for. Plus you're getting some lovely Amazonite, was it? They're all Sesame Jaspers. And one's in that. Okay, so we've got different descriptions. Olive green sesame, you've got your teal sesame, you've got blue spot sesame, and Amazonite sesame.
That's just absolutely stunning.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And then don't forget your navy Eslon, which is the 0.5mm, which you're getting 77 yards in total. So these obviously work through the drill holes of your Jasper, and is exactly what you've used to make these Marla style necklaces. Now, if you've never done it before, you are going to be demonstrating, aren't you?
Yep.
There we go. So any questions that you might want to put to Linda, now's the time to do so. Get your message ready. Make sure you secure your kits. This is the one this is blue and green as the dominant colours. I've got blues and greys, we've got purple and pinks, and we've got purples and greens as well. But if you love the fusion of the oceanic inspiration, then this is definitely the kit for you. £39.99. Oh really? That's a should be. So if you've ever seen Marla necklaces actually on sale, handmade Marla necklaces, triple figures always, and quite rightfully so, because a lot of love goes into each creation that you make. Let's bring it to you at your kit price tag. Again, we've got demos to bring you them. Wow, that's amazing. £21.99.
Totally amazing. You'll find a lot of information online about Marla jewellery. They're just a tiny little bracelet that I did on the top, of that necklace there. And that basically is a child's Marla bracelet.
Oh.
Okay, so bracelets, again, can be just a piece of jewellery, or they can be by the Marla design. Now, if you're doing anything other than the necklace is 108, and a bracelet or anything else has to be multiples of 9.
Okay.
Is it 9 or is it 7? I think it's 9.
Okay, so so how do we actually space this? I know you said it earlier on, but just in case somebody wasn't actually watching, so how do the 108 go on the necklace?
Well, the Tibetan and the other two that I can't remember are basically 108 beads. Okay, the Zen, which is the one I absolutely love, again is 108 with you, and then you have 4 counter beads. Okay, and a guru. So you've got 112 beads on that, and the guru bead, which is the one above the tassel. So with the Zen variety, you start off with 7. So I just kept them in at the front of the necklace. I've moved them into blocks. So you've got 7. Then you've got a counter bead, which can be larger or of a different colour. Then you've got 21. Then you've got a counter bead. Then you have 33, but you can carry on all the way around. 66. Back to your 14, back to your 7.
Amazing.
And that's how it breaks up.
There you go. If you've rewind us, if you're watching us back, or you want to write that down, rewind us and you can make a note of that. Right, let's bring you a separate colourway, because I've got 4 of these beautiful premiere kits to bring you. This is the fusion. I love it. Pink, purple, green. Love the textures. Again, you've got these wonderful spot varieties of your Jasper. Again, with the Eslon, you'll always find each of these kits actually have the Eslon with it, because it is a very key component to your Marla style necklaces. That's the lovely orchid. Again, 77 yards. You're getting it more than enough to make actually make your Marla necklaces in 0.5mm. These are all your sesame Jaspers. So you've got light pink, lavender, orchid and sage. So really beautiful colours. I love this combination. It might well be my favourite, actually, of the kits. How many do we have available of these? About 100 opportunities. I just love that green. I think the green's absolutely gorgeous alongside the purples.
I love this Jasper. This is the first time I've seen Sesame Jasper. I think it's a relatively new one, but it's got that thing of sesame seeds somehow, hasn't it?
Well, Jasper normally it gets its name either from its visual appearance or the location it's sourced. This is very much sort of its description of its visual beauty, and there are loads of different varieties, and some of the names actually cross over to one another. But I think sesame's perfect. This is luscious lilacs. We're going to match that price tag. We've got 4 kits to bring you, and of course we've got demos as well. Any questions that you have for our lovely Linda, then do message us. We are live here in the studio. $21.99. Now, technically, this should be more because these are larger gemstones. Technically, you're getting 4 strands in this one. They're all 10 mil. In the previous strand, in the previous kit, you got one of the strands there was a different size. You're getting 4 in this kit of 10 mils. So that's working out at £5.45 per Jasper and free Eslon, which you can do so much with. We're talking marlers, but at the same time you could use these for macrame.
You can do anything, any piece of jewellery that you wish to make, you can use these beads with.
Yeah.
Anything.
Keep on dialing through because I've got 2 more to bring you. Either or. Let's do those lovely blues. They're called something blue. It's beautiful. The gorgeous colours. I love this midnight shade. Apologies, our studio sample's just been a bit unravelled, but it doesn't matter. There you go. This lovely midnight blue. That's gorgeous. What did you do with this this colourway, or did you mix them all together?
I have mixed.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I have mixed. When you put them into the blocks, it's the 66 part that can be the problem. If you wanted to do the same colour all the way through, you'd have to buy the two kits. But I read up on this, and it really doesn't matter where you put your beads, how you put your beads. It's just that magic number.
Oh, okay. So you can put them in any arrangement if you wish.
Yeah.
So these are slightly smaller. So maybe you're thinking, okay, I love the Marla necklace, but the 10 mils maybe a little bit bigger, a bit too big for me. These are your 8 mil rounds. Something blue. So you're getting your navy Eslon, 77 yards again, the 0.5 millimeter. You have blue spot. Blue sesame, Amazonite sesame, and what's just described as Jasper there, sesame. So you've got, again, those beautiful shades. I mean, we can visually see they're complementary of one another. So how many strands? 3 strands. Is that right? Yes, 3 strands. 3 strands that you're actually getting, plus also your gorgeous Eslon here. It's a lovely colourway, isn't it? It would look beautiful alongside the Heshi beads as well if you got hold of that kit. What do you think?
Definitely. Absolutely.
As a combination?
Definitely. Yes.
They work, don't they?
Yeah. Very
3
much so.
8 millimeter strands, plus also your beautiful Eslon. What do we think? Tom's asking me. Well, hang on the basis of the previous... Yeah, $14.99? On the basis of... Are you doing it? Do it. What should we have done? Okay. Apparently this kit was meant to be £24.99. Apparently. But okay, yeah, do it. $14.99. You're getting 3 strands in this kit. They're all 8 millimeters. I mean, that again, that's what, £3 per component?
Yes, absolutely brilliant. I mean, Jasper is, by definition, it's a beautiful bead. It comes in many different guises and that. But I do love this sesame look. It's got so much texture, and it makes beautiful jewellery.
This is my favourite.
Isn't it lovely? I like. That's gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't it? $3.75, sorry, per strand, per component rather. The blue spot is lovely because that's almost like an indigo-like colour as well, and almost looks a little bit like, you know, if our planet was all water, that's what it would look like from outer space. And then you have your almost monochrome variety as well, alongside the Midnight Black. $14.99. This is proving to be a very popular kit. I'm not surprised, jewellery makers, at all. They're 8mm, so they're a little bit smaller. Maybe you prefer the more wearable size. 8mm and 10mm, especially Marla necklaces, are both wearable because it is that really lovely sort of elongated design. It's meant to be. It's meant to be sort of touched, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's exactly what it is. I believe you start at the base and you count each bead. And by putting the marker beads in, you know when you've done that section of 7 and that section of 14. And each bead contains a mantra.
Yes.
And so it's very much like the rosary, the actual rosary itself. So it's very much for meditation.
Yeah.
And that sort of meditative thing is really on the increase in the West now, isn't it?
Very, very popular, as is things like Buddhism. You know, Buddhism is massive right now. And I did some research on it, and it's not, I didn't know. I thought Buddhism was a religion. It's not a religion, it's a prophecy.
It's sort of a culture and a prophecy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a belief.
Yeah,
it's a belief, a very positive belief.
Way you lead your life, isn't it?
Yeah. So these, again, 3 strands of your beautiful 8mm. So if you're very much all about the purpley-like shades, I think this is going to pull on your heartstrings for sure. The meaning of a Marla necklace, here we go. I can read this to you if you wish. More than just a beautiful adornment, Marla is a powerful symbolic tool for meditation. We love to wear our yoga from, it says, teas to tattoos to jewellery that expresses our devotion to the practice. Okay, Marla strands of 108 beads plus the guru bead traditionally used for meditation and prayer are the newest trend to wear, with designers making Marla necklaces that combine gemstones with potential energy and sacred meanings. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, the meaning and the traditional 108 beads, I'm loving it. So, and I think you could do it like Buddhism, actually, when we brought the little Buddha beads to wear some time ago. I got completely lost in learning about them.
Yeah, I mean, when you've completed your Marla design, you can look this up online, but there is a way, and I've not got that far yet, but there is a way that you can get that creative energy to be initiated, apparently. So it must be some sort of a ceremony or something like that. But it's intriguing. It's educational, you know.
Yeah, and beautiful at the same time, you know. Like I said, you might not have any of these kind of beliefs, but you just think it's a really attractive piece of jewellery. Great, absolutely fabulous. So this is Orchid. Again, you're getting the 3 8mm strands, plus you're getting that beautiful, beautiful lilac colour of your Eslon. We'll match that price tag for you, jewellery makers. Any questions, then do feel free to text us. If anybody loves yoga, it's very relevant in yoga as well, because again, it's all that entire Zen, like getting yourself into meditation, etc. Used quite a lot during yoga also. £14.99 only. Beautiful Jasper, lovely colourways. Mix up the sizes if you wanted to. Mix up gemstones if you wanted to. You might want to put pearls in here. You might want to put some of your, I don't know, jadeite that we had earlier on. That would look beautiful too. Hello Helen, it's nice to see you as well. I'm back officially, I can tell you now, in April. Back officially in April.
So you're not really here then?
So this is, yes, it's just a mirage. What was that, sorry? Hi Linda, hope you're well. I'm so addicted to the shrink plastic, says Melanie in Suffolk.
Yes, I know you are, Melanie, and we've been chatting online and that, and yes, your work is stunning.
Oh, bless, bless, bless. Shrink plastics, I missed that one. It's cool, shrink plastic, and so we relaunched it, did we?
Yeah, it did really well.
I'm sure it did. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Really sort of grown it in lots of ways. I absolutely love it.
Love that.
Love it. Hoping to do another one fairly soon.
Oh, fingers crossed. I'll be with you. Right then.
Right.
What are you going to demonstrate out of these amazing pieces?
just, I mean, obviously the technique about doing mala is, most of it is the threading, which we've covered quite a lot of. So I've used, I've just got a thicker Eslon here than the one that came in the kits, only because it's easier for you to see, okay? Now, I've threaded on the original 7. Now, you can see here I've got some thread left over at the, this is where the thread was cut. So I went about, I suppose, 10 inches in, tied a knot, there's a purpose for this, threaded on the beads, and then I've tied another knot after those 7. This is really, you don't have to do that. It's all about the 108 beads, nothing else. But this is really just to put some jewellery design into it. So now I'm going to put a completely different colour as my marker bead. And then I'm going to put a knot there. So to do a very, very, very simple knot, and it's the pearl knotting again, is I'm holding tightly onto those beads. I'm going to make a loop and then pull through. And then I'm going to slightly shorten that loop. Then I'm going to put my round nose pliers in and tighten up that loop right. I'm in the middle of the plier there. Tighten up that loop right on top of that counter bead. Then holding the bead, move it along to the very end. I'm closing my pliers up now to make sure it doesn't slip out. Keep it as slowly as you can and as tight as you can. Take the pliers out and you've got a nice knot. Now you can use that in your pearl knotting. That's a way that you can pearl knot or any beads you want to knot. But that's just to define my counter bead. Because I feel if you are counting, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When you've got that tiny little gap there, you know, and you perhaps got your eyes closed or something, that defines that counter bead. And then it's simply a matter of threading in exactly the same way your next 14. And then if you want to continue the design, the pattern, another knot, another counter bead. So we've got those 14 in there. Then we come all the way around. Now, because we're not having a clasp on this, we can go all the way around with the 66. So we have 66 beads, and that brings us back level with, it's got a life of its own, this cord. This will bring us back level with the end of the previous 14. Knot, counter bead, knot, 14 beads, knot, counter bead, knot, and then your last 7 beads. Now, the reason why I had some, make sure that you've got plenty of thread to start with. The reason why you need the extra thread is because when you come to the end, this is just a jewellery making technique. It's nothing to do with the mala faith, as it were, or culture. So when you come to the end, you've got all your 108 beads on, plus your counters. You then just knot this together. Now, obviously, I haven't got the weight of the beads there in order to stabilise that, but you just knot that there, and you'll have a thinner thread. And then these lengths here, leave them on because they're going to help you with your tassel. Now, if you don't have to use a tassel, you can do a length of beads if you want to, and then just put your guru bead at the top, and then you can tie that onto that gap there. You can do any design tassel that you want, but once your tassel is completed, you will bring up the 2 threads that are left on from the stringing of the tassel around the top of it. Shall I bring this over, actually, and just sort of see what I mean? When you've got, you've made a tassel, right? And this is the tassel I'm just going to quickly show you. It's just got some little knotting in it. But you've knotted it off here to make this little head on it. And then you've got this bead here. This, again, is just the design for a tassel. Nothing to do with mala. You're bringing through 2 threads through that, and then you can just tie it on into that gap where that previous knot is. And that actually will define a little bit of design into it for you. That bead there being the guru bead. Right, now this tassel here, I'm just going to literally talk you through some of it, but I'm just going to demo those little random decorative knots there, because I love doing them. And it's very simple. You just take a length of your Eslon. Again, I'm using it in the thicker one because it's easier for you to see. Cut it's probably a good idea to work out the length of your tassel first, what you want that. It's looking at the length of the marler. And then cut all the lengths of thread for your tassel individually. And you're probably looking at something like about 30, perhaps 40 in the 0.5. So to make that sort of little decorative knot, it would be a good idea to have, if you've got a macrame board, so that you can put your thread, you can sort of lock it in, or you can just put a piece of sellotape on. But I'm going to do it without any of that because it's easy as well. So I'm taking the thread about a good 5 or 6 inches from the end, and then if I do it this way around, I'm going to bring this thread around. This has been on a spool, so it's a little bit wonky. So I'm going to bring it round into a loop so that this thread here is sitting on top of the rest of the thread. Pull it into a loop. We'll keep it fairly large for now. Then the residue here, I'm just going to take under, and then I'm going to bring that up to where that loop is coming together there, right? Then, because I'm over this side of the loop and of the thread, because I went over before, I'm coming back underneath here. And then it's almost like plaiting with a loop. I'm going to stabilise that at the top of the loop and go back under. Move that back up to the top and give that a good pull into shape. Then this is my residue here, so I can hold on to that little formation. See what I mean? If you've got that controlled with some sellotape or a macrame board, it's going to be easier. Underneath, and again pull that up to the top, slit it into place, give it a tug underneath, and it's just a repetition. It all depends how big you want this, well, you'll see in a moment, this sort of little tassel tip to have. Right, I'm going to come under one more time, and then because my thread now is coming out from the top of that loop, I'm just going to move that residue over that little bit of sort of plaiting there. Hold onto the beginning part of that plait. Now the long residue I've got now, I'm just going to pull, and it slides. Okay, just give that a good pull, and then just trim off. You can put a little bit of glue, nail varnish, whatever there, trim that off, and you've got your little decorative sort of knotted end, which looks really nice when there's multiples of them. It really does. You can have them different lengths, or you can have them all the same length. And then just a matter of simply repeating that on the other end. So you've got 2 in either ends, then you go to the centre. I've got a couple here I've made. So if I put that one with that, what I would do, I put them all together, and then when I've got all my multiples together, simply fold and then stabilise that and put a length of thread through there, tie it, and then go through the guru bead and attach to the marler.
Job done.
Yeah, I just think that little knot on the end it's just got some texture.
It's lovely. Yeah, I totally agree. It's a little bit. It's almost a bit macrame, isn't it?
Yeah,
in
yes.
the
It
centre.
definitely comes under knotting. I've just suddenly got interested in knotting now.
It's very. We keep saying it, very Zen-like, and I know those are Zen Zen marler necklaces.
Yeah.
So beautiful. And whilst you were, apologies if I was kind of distracting you because I was like trying to mouth something to producer Tom in the meantime, so no, apologise.
Oh, no, not at all.
Because the next bundle that I'm about to bring you, I think will go beautifully in the marler necklace, but also alongside the jadeite. But before we get there, hello to you, Charlie, saying, Linda, is it 108 beads plus the counter beads?
Yes, it is. It's in the Zen marler. It's 108 beads, which is the 7, 14, 66, 14, 7. That should add up to 108. And then you've got your 4 marker beads, which are extra.
Okay.
So the whole thing is 112, but the mantras are sort of meditated on each of the 108. The counter bead is just there as a counter bead. So you know you've come to the first end of the first section of those 7 mantras.
Lovely.
Right,
Okay.
and then you've got 14 mantras. And then your guru bead is extra to that too, and that just means you've done all of your mantras all the way through.
So, yeah, that's quite. I'm really glad you asked that because lots of people do ask that question. So, if you can imagine, I'm wearing one of Linda's Mala style necklaces. So, you've got the guru bead, which is the main focal bead, 7 marker bead,
yeah,
14 marker bead.
Then it's 33, but 66 because you can do them all together.
66.
Yeah, and that's
There you go.
108, so it's 112 plus your guru.
There you go. Wow, love it.
It is, it's so interesting.
Or you could just go with the inspiration of it.
Absolutely.
If you
Well, as I
wanted
say, jewellers, jewellery makers and jewellers have been inspired by it anyway.
Yeah.
It's very much catwalk jewellery as well.
Completely. Well, so again, apologies if I was actually at any distraction. I didn't mean to be, but only because I thought this bundle would be beautiful in your demo. So this is all about, I actually launched this bundle and I went completely crazy for it. We did a really big sell on Chanel because I thought this was very Chanel inspired. You've actually got combinations, but look, these aren't just any black agates. Notice each of the 4 strands is different because you've got your black agate high polished rounds, then you've got your black agate matte rounds, then you've got your black agate faceted rounds, and you've got the matte faceted as well. So each of the 4 is different. They're 6mm in their size. I wanted to bring these because look how beautiful that is now.
Oh, honestly, you know, that really is such a blast from the past for me. I love monochrome jewellery.
Me
Absolutely
too.
adore it. And it's such a long time since we've seen black.
But black with difference?
Exactly. I mean, you've got your frosted there, and you've got plain, and you've got faceted.
Yeah.
And that's just so Chanel. It's so 60s
That's
as
when
well,
I launched
isn't it?
this, we did a big Chanel sort of presentation about it, you know, and how Chanel's always about layers and layers and layers and layers. And mixing them with sort of your monochrome inspiration. Well, Chanel that actually said black and white are in perfect harmony, and I could totally agree. All of her advertisements, all of her sort of marketing is black and white to this day. But you're getting 4 separate strands here, 4 separate strands, 4 separate cuts and textures at the same time. It's like satin and silk in a beautiful bundle. 360 carats of this beautiful gemstone that is black agate, 6mm rounds. We are actually running out of time, so we need to pick up the pace. Can I also say as well, who got involved on the Kunzite?
Oh my word!
I mean, that all of a sudden, yeah, exactly. You know, if you talk about, you can go with, that's the beauty of black gemstones. So you can go from Chanel to agent provocateur, couldn't you, with the actual Kunzite and agate?
Yeah, I mean that bundle is just absolutely stunning. I mean, I know Coco Chanel was asked a question by a journalist saying, "What's your favourite colour?" She said, "Oh, absolutely everything, as long as it's black and white."
Yes, absolutely. Ah, Charlie, mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses to you as well. I love being with you. I've missed you all. I really have. I've really missed it. But I agree, Linda. I mean, it's so many designers. Dior really throw their weight behind black and white as well, don't they?
Absolutely. Absolutely, they do. Yes. It never has, and it never will leave the fashion.
No. What? Oh
market,
gosh, why have I gone blank? 1960s. What's her name?
Oh, you're thinking
Mary
Quant, absolutely, with her daisy shape and that black and white. Yeah.
Black and white, all
Iconic.
monochrome. I knew they'd be popular, and I'm so glad that we actually brought these to air because I think, especially on the back of Linda's demonstration, back on the Heshri beads too. On the back of the first hour kits as well.
Absolutely. I mean, those are all the same size, aren't they?
Yeah, 6
so they would make fantastic beaded beads. I'll demonstrate a beaded bead at some point.
Beaded bead.
But make fantastic beaded bead. But using the frosted and the plain and the faceted together in one bead.
Yummy, yummy. Oh,
there's just to think it doesn't work with, is it? You know?
No, I mean, you'd think jadeite, quite a delicate, soft gemstone, but yeah, look at it pop when you put it alongside your agate.
Look at all these evening dinners and things. We go, oh, and there's nothing better than
black tie in a gemstone bundle. They're all pretty much selling out, so check out those baskets, everybody. What was that, sorry? Oh! I've not seen this before. And when I did see it in preparation for the show, I got even more excited because it teams 2 of my favourite things. Beautiful gemstones, all right, shell pearls, which in my eyes are still treasures, and storage. in one mega star buy. Now let me explain on the back of sort of what I said earlier on. What is a shell pearl? A shell pearl is basically reconstituted. So take things like shell, pearls, which maybe have been fractured during the drilling process, rather than discard that, rather than waste that beautiful and rare commodity, what they actually do is grind it down to a very, very fine powder and then reconstitute it into the perfect ideal spherical round or whatever shape they actually choose. Now, a shell pearl, there are many benefits to a shell pearl. Firstly, you are getting perfect rounds, which you might not be able to get within culture pearls, obviously. You also get a variation of colour and also their durability. You haven't got be anywhere near as precious as you would have to be if these were cultured. But also, look at the wonderful rainbow of selection of colours that you are getting in this star buy. And storage. Now, who gets excited over that? We've had seed bead bundles, we've had gemstone scoops. That's what this is basically in shell pearls in my eyes. I love that flower storage. Let me just show you. It opens like so. Oh, it's got 3 of those. 2. Look at that. So it's like a lovely little scallop. And you've got all of these lovely colours and sizes inside.
If not more.
So could I make mala necklaces out of these?
Yeah, you could make mala necklaces. What I would do is I would make bubble jewellery with them, and then I could put all the humongous amount of head pins I need in the little
flowers.
Containers.
Look at the colours that you're getting here.
But you could actually, I suppose, get them all out and separate them into colours, couldn't you? And put those into the petals.
I mean, you might be here a while because I've started this, and you only think, oh, I wish I hadn't done that, because there is a lot of colours just here, and they're also in different sizes. So look, I'll stop there because otherwise I'm going to be here all day. But look, mixture of your sizes, mixture of your colours. What was that? Sorry. So what kind of price? I've not seen these before. It's the first time I've actually seen it. No, I don't know the price. I've got no idea. I mean, look at that. Look at that. What, £40 something? Plus the storage. Okay.
Oh, right.
When were these launched? At the beginning of this month, so they're still very, 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 very new. So a shell pearl works fabulously across loads of mediums, doesn't it? So your seed beading.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wire work.
There's absolutely. I don't think there's anything that you can't use.
You're right. Stop me there because
there's nothing.
There's nothing.
I mean, even 2 of them on an earring finding. You've got a pair of earrings, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you won't have seen an indent after about 40 pairs of those.
Look at those.
I mean, I really will have to find out how many are in there. That's.
If I had more time prior to the show, I would have sat and counted them for you, jewellery makers. But there's got to be hundreds.
I mean, look at the depth of it. If you turn it into profile, look at the depth as well. You're getting 3 huge ones across there.
Probably about 4 or 5 layers, I reckon we've got here. There's a mixture of your 6 and 8 millimetres. There is a queue on the phone lines, but we know you are there. And when we say queue here at Jewellery Makers, we are talking about literally a matter of a couple of minutes, maybe.
And can I, sorry, Elle, but if I could just interrupt, because of COVID and things like that, I had to cancel my pearl workshop. And everybody was sort of, as was I, a bit upset. But I am going to be doing that pearl workshop ultimately in the next 2-3 weeks. So this is perfect.
So we can do it via Zoom, can't we?
I should be doing it via Zoom until we can resume the in-house ones. And hopefully I'll pinch that particular one, if I may. And anybody who would be interested in coming on that workshop and buys these, it would be absolutely is what we need.
Love it.
To do many bubble styles plus others.
Let me
within
just
the
show
4
everybody
hours.
what a bubble style bracelet or necklace actually is, Jewellery Makers. So, Linda, you made one with the Heshi beads
Yes.
earlier on.
Yeah.
It's this technique effectively, but if you can imagine it with the shell pearls, it's this really beautiful tactile piece of jewellery.
Basically all you're going to need is that box or such like.
Load of head pins.
Loads and loads of head pins, normal standard head pins for shell pearls, and chain.
That's it.
Yeah.
Hi,
absolutely.
Patricia. Hi, ladies. I bought these on the launch, still separating them. Yeah. Come back to us when you're done. I think it's going to be a while, isn't it? But what fun. And I know lots of our viewers actually get quite a lot of enjoyment out of just the sorting process too.
That's therapeutic, isn't
Bill, when you think about it this way, Patricia, if you've already got this, how many individual strands of shell pearl would you have to buy to get this pick-a-mix variety?
Absolutely, sizes and colours.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of strands you'd have to pay for individually to get this kind of selection. $17.99 plus, don't forget your storage, Jewellery Makers. That's a lot there. And I tell you, it's quite weighty.
I mean,
it
once
is quite
you've gone
weighty.
through those pearls, you've got your storage box from your stash.
A pretty storage box too. A really beautiful storage box. Right, leave. Did you say what? What did you say then? Okay, okay. We had how many? We had 70. We are now down to the final 20. But there's more of you with it on the phone, like sorry, in your baskets. Coming up after the break, we've got viewer's choice. So what that means is, and this is new to me as well, you're not going to be able to get hold of this in the next hour. So don't leave anything in your baskets. All the prices will actually be locked and loaded at the top of the next hour, so you can purchase ahead if you wish. You don't have to wait for me to actually bring it live to air. It's viewer's choice. You can actually make those purchases. Fabulous, but it means you won't be able to get hold of this. I'll sneak one more auction in between now and the top of the hour. It's got to be, yeah, because we've all got the Mala bug, haven't we? How many of you are going to be making Mala necklaces? On the back of Linda's wonderful demo. Let's go straight down to it because we've only got 2.5 minutes, Jewellery Makers. So in your faceted rounds, natural Zambian, and you're getting the 3 different sizes, 3 strands you're actually getting here, obviously from the same parcel, I would imagine, because you've got that beautiful consistent colourway, that really wonderful ultraviolet, deep ultraviolet colour of your amethyst. 470 carats you're getting in this amazing bundle. So much potential that you can do with a round. I think it doesn't take me to actually explain that. Even if you were to go back to, you know, sort of your grassroots of jewellery making and say, stretchies. I love a stretchy.
So do I.
I do love stretchies, and I cannot lie. Exactly, and it's got to be one of the most purchased techniques of jewellery globally because it's so versatile.
Yeah, completely versatile. I mean, you can drop charms from them. You can put little tiny spacers in them. Absolutely, and it's done in a heartbeat.
Let's drop those jadeite in amongst them as well.
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
It's
lovely.
So beautiful.
If I had some of the similar sizes of your Kunzite, I would absolutely be putting that in there. Coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, we have some really beautiful faceted Jaspers. We've got viewer's choice as well coming up. I mean, just endless deals. It's been a massive afternoon and we're still not done. What we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, is we're going to load the auctions over the course of the break, so you can have a little peruse, like a menu if you like. You can have a little peruse prior to that opportunity actually being brought to air, but you can make your purchase immediately. I mean, imagine those. Everything that we've brought today, Linda, there's been a lot of things which complement each other absolutely beautiful. The jadeite with the Kunzite with the pearls, the black agates, the kits, all of those have worked amazingly.
Yeah, I mean it's been a really lovely show. We've had real high end, we've had real fun jewellery, we've had more thoughtful jewellery,
it's not done yet.
It's not done yet.
Viewer's choice is coming up. Check out the website next.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. It's good to be back so soon and I'm going to be with you on Monday the 1st of March at 9 AM with some more new fabulous items, so we'll see you soon.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. What a lovely afternoon. I'm having... You what? Oh, bless him. He was going to make us a brew. Make us a brew. And I was like, Tom, come back. No, he's here. I've always said that a 4mm round is my favourite size because I think you can do so much with them. And I think on the back of the last hour, on the back of your Heshi beads, on the back of your first hour's demo, again, it's just all perfectly marrying together, isn't it? So we're going to go back to the wonderful world of Jasper. Now, Jasper is one of those gemstones that always opposes or raises lots of questions, as in there's lots of descriptions for Jasper. And different traders will sell them in different descriptions as well, just to add to our confusion. The best way, basically, there are many different varieties, and it's found in lots of different locations around the world. It's not plentiful. Some of those locations, or some of those examples, are actually deplete ocean jasper. I can actually use as an example. So fancy jasper you're getting here, so lots of different colours and varieties and shades that will complement all of the different gemstones that I've actually brought you today. But a 4mm round. If you look at the designers like really? You get all of these. Okay, one of the designers that I actually massively advocate and talk about on air, it's a little bit of an in-house joke actually, sort of my usual director, Adam, will say, oh, actually he's going to mention Astley Clark, because I do mention it probably every single show. But they do stacker style bracelets, and have a little look on their website. I love them, I think they're amazing. They're about £130. And it's simple faceted beads like this, and they usually have like a chain alongside it as well. So a little simple stacker style bracelet, which is so easy for you as jewellery makers to recreate. Look at how beautiful your fancy jasper actually is. You get pretty much every single colour, variety, or patterns rather, that you can imagine with jasper. If you're going back to ocean jasper, it's quite similar in its actual appearance. You get wonderful mottling, you get beautiful bands in your fancy jasper. I've got indigo colours here, which is actually one of the rarest colours to get in your gemstones of all varieties. I've got soft taupey colours, I've got wonderful emerald greens, I've got blues, you've got look at this one here. So you've got some really lovely patterning across the surface of them. It's like agate, you know. I want to go kind of, I don't want to pigeonhole those two gemstones, agates and jaspers, but they are two gemstones that sometimes I do say don't have the price tag that they should, because of their rarity. Like I said, there are varieties of jasper. Imperial jasper is another example, which are very, very rare and very, very expensive elsewhere. You're getting all 3 strands in this amazing bundle. Now, locked and loaded, really? But I thought you said this, that all the prices were literally locked and loaded. Okay, but on the pick of the day, apparently, we play our cards a little bit closer to our chest. So for all 3 strands, what? You keep confusing me. And we get this one. I'm sorry, jewellery makers. 10mm, 8mm, 6mm and 4mm. So you're getting 4 strands. It's getting better. It's getting better. We just keep giving here, don't we? I mean, what an absolute stash essential. That's $3.74 per strand of genuine gemstones.
I mean, that fancy jasper, which I haven't really seen in plentiful at JewelleryMaker for quite a long time now. That's a beautiful specimen of it, but that's really popular with like Venetian designers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very. They love those fancy jaspers.
I mean, well, to be honest, when I was preparing for the show, and listen, I'm a little bit rusty, I'll be honest, so I was more than happy for the 4mm. No, I was completely happy at the 4mm at this price tag for fancy jasper. Then it moved to 3mm, the 3 strands, and then we added to it again with the 4 strands. So it was an amazing deal at 1, 2, 3, and definitely 4. Tons of you are coming through, and the potential, we keep saying this word, and I think throughout the course of this afternoon most certainly, you know, there's so many different mediums of jewellery making that will perfectly accommodate this pick of the day.
Absolutely. I mean, sort of high end, so going out for a cocktail or something like that, you know, absolutely perfect. Going to the office, going to work, going shopping, perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, when we can do all those things.
Wearable jewellery, simple stretchies. You've got your wonderful combinations of shades of colours. I mean, the images we're looking at right now, there's a dominance. Oh, I love the ochre. Beautiful
it's like a robin's
ochre-like
egg,
colour.
isn't it, that other one? The sesame type one.
Yes. Yeah,
that's like a robin's egg blue. It's
so there's a
beautiful.
sesame jasper actually in here, which again I don't mind admitting I've never even seen previously before. It's the first time I've actually seen the sesame jasper, but I love it. Like you said, it's got this really beautiful mottled-like texture across the surface. Then you've got ochre shades, you've got wonderful mauves, you get beautiful areas of opacity and translucency within your jaspers. Again, much like, and I'm not making a comparison, but much like your agates, which add the interest, and I think are probably why they've been so popular here at JewelleryMaker for many years.
I mean, that actual bundle there, that selection there, is a good example of how jaspers can differ, but they're under that generic term of jaspers. But look, that sort of robin's eggy one and the other one, they're entirely different to look at, aren't they?
Do you remember Terra Jaspers?
Yes.
Which I think our parcel of that is all but sold out, or
Yeah.
pretty much anyway. It's totally different, isn't it? Terra Jasper's much more matrixy. This is much more, like you said, robin egg. You've got that wonderful texturing across the surface. And then you look at your fancy Jaspers and maybe think, okay, what does an imperial Jasper look like? Where they actually have, they describe them as little nodules. Little circular patterns.
You've got Picasso Jasper that's literally got paintings within it.
Yeah.
And, you know, Jasper is a fantastic gemstone.
Dalmatian Jasper.
Yeah.
Picture Jasper. There's loads of varieties.
Oh,
Right.
I remember that may have been an agate, the Laguna.
Cambarba Jasper.
Cambarba Jasper, that's the one I was thinking of.
Made for, there's fossils that made those patterns on there. It's just fascinating. 14, please. No problem. No problem. This is where I've got to be quick, isn't it? Sorry. Ah, beautiful. Love this. Now what we're going to do is load the website so you can get involved. It's a very interactive hour. I love it. Hello to you, Barbara. So here's the website. So if you go all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, what we've done is loaded all the products. Many of the items, look, you can see, are actually selling out already. Loaded all the products, we've brought the actual prices on air. It's just you're actually asking me to bring them visually, as Barbara has just done. So here we are, 14 for you, Barbara. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful rainbow moonstone, and I can tell you one thing, the one downside to what I'm seeing right now, Barbara, is you're not seeing the adolescence that I'm seeing on the back of my hand, so you're going to have to take my word for that. Adolescence, of course, a phenomenal effect that moonstone is celebrated for. It's almost like, you know, the reflection of the moon on a very still pond. Here we go. So when you actually see some beautiful flashes of blue, that's what we call a phenomenal effect, and in this case, adolescence. Of all your feldspars, moonstone is the most, said to be the most prized and the most celebrated, and certainly hugely historic. £6.50. Sorry, Barbara, I just recognised that. £6.50. I got all squeaky and everything. £6.50. Barbara, you've also asked for 28. No probs. No probs. Stephanie, we're on it. Stay with us. Oh, I love this. Barbara, good request. Here we go. Sorry, I've had a little bit of a cold. Don't worry, tests and everything been done. Here we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Now, if this is what I think it is, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I know we haven't mentioned it on the graphics as neon apatite, but I'm definitely seeing neon shades there. The average carat weight of this gemstone, come on, you know it, Jewellery Makers, is 0.15, and yet here you are looking at 190 carats. These are stunning neon apatite monsters, aren't they? Of the best. Oh.
As well, I mean, I think apatite has been around again for millions of years. It sort of evolves from fossils and marine fossils and dinosaur bone, fish bone and things like that from
because it's got a high phosphorus content. So there's rumours they once thought that this gemstone formed from dinosaur bones and fish bones. It's a gorgeous gemstone which comes in different varieties. When it was first discovered, it was actually mistaken for Parabe tourmaline. What on earth is that? £4.78. Sorry, this is my first ever viewer's choice hour, so this might come as it's my first ever one. It's a lot of fun. £4.78. Goodness me. What number? Sorry. 38. All for you, Stephanie. Pulling off my chair.
It's like Christmas.
Just like Christmas. Storage. Oh, can I have one of these? Can I buy one of these? I want one of these. And do you know what I'm going to do, Stephanie, if I'm lucky enough to join you on this? Stretchies. All stretchies. Up the wrist.
Oh, wow.
They're fab, aren't they? Look at the cuts.
7.
So here we go. Test our gemstone knowledge. Amazonite. Rose quartz. Beryl.
Yep.
Amethyst. Moonstone. Apatite and labradorite. And the storage for £29.99. I love the fact that they're all the same facet.
Look.
They're not your classic rondelle. I always describe these as a little bit more curvaceous. They're a more curvaceous rondelle.
They're a pumpkin, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the adolescence. These are beautiful. So in total, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands of stunning faceting, beautiful rare gemstones, plus your storage for under £30. Sold out.
Typical.
Hello, Jane, number 7. I like this. This is fun. Ah, thanks. I'm loving it too. Oh. Here we go. Oh, these are pretty. I'd use these with a moonstone, I think. Now, wait a minute. Again, fluorite?
This is my second favourite gemstone.
But fluorite with clarity?
Exactly. Exactly. That's like rainbow fluorite as well, isn't it? You've got multicolours in there.
Fluorite usually has this, I want to say dreaminess to it. It has this slight level. It's a transparent gemstone, but it sometimes has a little haze to it, doesn't it?
It reminds me of flower fairies. Somehow, I don't know why, but flower fairies come to mind when I look at fluorite.
Oh, that's a beauty. How on earth are these £3.99? How on earth are these £3.99? 8 carats you're getting. Do you want to see where I'm coming from? Fluorite doesn't always have this level of clarity, unless, of course, you're talking about setting very high-end jewellery, of course. But look at that clarity. Beautiful faceted 2mm rounds. Again, you're getting, I'm looking at the drill hole here, some of our silks will breeze through there, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
And your beading threads.
Yeah, absolutely. If you get a sort of, a wildfire, that will go through on a size 12 needle, no problem at all.
What about wire, like silver wire?
You'll
Can I put that through there?
0.025, I would think. I'd do. Yeah, I wouldn't put a 4 through that, even if it went through. I wouldn't want to.
Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Check out those baskets, everybody. Emma's requesting number 9. Oh, I've bought these, Emma. Did you say Emma? Yeah, there's only 9 of these. I actually bought one of these. No, I bought more than one of these in actual fact, because you're actually getting 2 components that make a finished piece of jewellery. So you've got a half-drilled, gorgeous La Peregrina shaped pendant in the genuine cultured pearl, plus you have your 925 bail. Now, if I just pivot this for a second, turn it towards you, can you see? There's the drill hole positioning. So all I need to do is put a little bit of your glue, a dab, isn't it? That's all you need.
Yeah,
a little dab on
onto the stem.
On the stem. Leave it overnight. Let gravity do its thing, and you've just made yourself a genuine sterling silver and cultured pearl pendant. I don't know if I can actually do this. Imagine that it is actually it's already being glued. I'm going to have to try and balance it, so bear with, and you can actually imagine the finished piece of jewellery then, Emma. There you go. It takes minutes to do.
Look. That's just perfect, isn't it? What a perfect drop.
That on a sterling silver chain. What a beautiful gift.
But honestly, at that price, I would love to be able to buy 2 of those. And my eldest niece is meant to be getting married next year, this year, but it'll probably be next year. Should have been last year. But those as bridal earrings.
Oh,
be beautiful.
Especially in that shape as well.
Yes, that's what I mean. That sensual shape. Yeah.
Hello to you, Collector in Kildare, saying thank you, Linda and Elle, for the most enjoyable afternoon. It's been a wonderful show. I've really enjoyed it too.
Well, I think it. You know, even here inside the studio, we get those vibes, and I've thoroughly enjoyed myself this afternoon. Totally relaxed.
Yes.
And fabulous product. It's exciting. I love it.
Do you know, somebody said to me the other day, I was talking to a new neighbour actually who had moved in, and they were sort of asking, socially distanced, of course. So what do you do? I said, oh, I work for JewelleryMaker. And they'd heard of the channel before, and she said, oh, is it? And it was always, is it auto-scripted? I was like, no. If you heard some of the things that come out of her mouth, absolutely not. Yeah. But I always think it's such a relaxed, wonderful environment, and this afternoon's been a prime example of that. Number 13, here we go. You asked for this. I love this gemstone. One of the most challenging gemstones to actually facet, because this is quartz, but with rutilation. So if you imagine abstract art, you know, like a wonderful... Hey?
Jackson Pollock comes to mind.
That's the one. Yeah, you get these beautiful sort of, it's quite sort of abstract, quite geometric, if you like. You have these beautiful patterns and matrices that form naturally within the gemstone. But when you actually come to the faceting, or in this case, making them into perfect rounds, it becomes quite challenging, because obviously the rutilations can cause a fracture in the gemstone. You don't have to worry about it now. That's during the cutting process, but it's such an impressive gemstone. Imagine these with that agate bundle that you had previously.
Yeah, again, these are very Italian chic. I know, I'm only talking from the fact that when I was in Venice, I went into several galleries, and they seem to really go for agates, and Botswana agate was there at 330 euros for one strand, etc. And it's just so Italian chic.
Yeah, it is. And fascinating as well, aren't they? Sorry, I whipped that away too quickly then. What was that? Number 4 for Miss Merseyside. Wonderful.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Ooh, whole heap of sterling silver you're getting here. Sorry, this is my fault. I picked it up very haphazardly. Is this, how long is this? That's a lot of sterling silver that you're getting, Merseyside. Okay, I'm not, in the essence of time, I love this chain. It's your infinity chain. Is it a metre long length? Certainly looks like it. It's a metre long length of your sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, 3.6.
Wow.
Grams of your sterling silver. We're often asked the question, when you actually, this is how a jeweller would buy chain, a silversmith would buy chain.
Off reels, isn't it?
Much more cost effective. But we're often asked the question, what on earth is that $9.99? Sorry, I've just interrupted myself again. But we're often asked the question, how do we finish or complete this in, say, a chain? This chain I actually think is much easier than other designs, because you've got the opening of the infinity link.
Yeah, you've got the open link. So obviously a jump ring will go through that open link. You know, there are smaller jump rings, obviously to the much larger as well. But then you just attach a jump ring and a clasp. If you do struggle in any way, shape or form with small link chain or fine chain, use a same metal featherweight headpin, which will always go through the tiniest link, and then just make a loop, and then you can attach. So you can actually, obviously that's going to be cut, isn't it, that chain? Yeah. So you've got to have those several end links.
I love this, I absolutely love this design, because the infinity link, do you know, see how it alternates? So you're constantly getting, that's why I can't keep my hand still, you're constantly getting that beautiful lustre. Hiya Rosie, I'm sitting with a mug of coffee and watching you both all afternoon. It's like having a good old natter with, oh I missed the last bit, it's like having a good old natter with what, close friends, loving the show, likewise. That's what it's all about, Rosie. Jump rings fit into that chain, Shandy is just saying thank you. There we go, so we're helping each other here. Who's asking about that? Dawn is asking, what's the difference between shell pearls and freshwater pearls in the scoop at number 37? Okay, so firstly I can answer that question. A shell pearl is reconstituted, and it's pearl and shell. If you can imagine, shell that's obviously come from the sea, pearls that obviously come from the sea, but maybe instead of actually being drilled, they're ground down into a sort of a powder and then reconstituted. We also use shell pearls in things like your makeup, etc. But in number 30... Oh, okay, I don't have 37. Did you say 37? No, I don't have anything in 37. No, I've got something in 35, which looks like shell pearl. Should we do that? I've got pearls and 33. Oh. They are available on the website, but I can't bring them to wear here. Sorry about that. But that's the difference between the two.
And also, I know this sounds a bit horrible, but if you want to, in that scoop, if you've got shell pearls and freshwater pearls, a freshwater pearl, if you just put it to your teeth, please be careful, don't swallow it or anything like that. But you feel a grittiness to a freshwater pearl that you won't feel on the shell pearl.
Yeah, certainly in the jewellers, we used to have one of the charity shops that used to come across to us if they were ever donated jewellery, and they used to come across and say, "Oh, can you tell us if this is genuine pearls or if it's shell pearls?" Literally, just rub it on the front of your teeth. A shell pearl will feel smooth. A culture pearl will actually feel gritty, like it's sand. Chrysoprase, goodness me. What on earth is that?
Oh my goodness, look at that colour.
What? How many have we got of these?
Oh, look at that colour, Alison.
Okay, any gem collector and connoisseur, I'm just going to try and take it out, here we go. Any gem collector, any connoisseur will be going nuts for this right now. Because chrysoprase, it's all about this really amazing glowing green. Chrysoprase is highly collectible, again, not mainstream because of its actual rarity, very desired.
Incredibly so. You know, I would be tempted to put those tiny fluorites as the neckline and drop that as the pendant.
So could I actually, could I bead bezel these?
You can bead bezel them, yes. I am looking at, in the future, drilling gemstones, just so that you can put one little pin in it for the bail. For people that don't like or can't do, you know, treating it as a cabochon with wire and that. But certainly you could put it on a piece of beading foundation, some tiny little gemstones, a little 2mm out of the kits earlier, around, and drop it as a pendant. But it would be beautiful in textile fabrics.
Amazing quality chrysoprase, that.
It's
beautiful. I can't believe.
Super.
Who brought that at $4.99? I'm going to name and shame them. I am going to name and shame, the people, the producer that put, I mean, it's a good thing, but who brought this to air at $4.99? Listen here, Laura. Beautiful Laura. Chrysoprase should not be $4.99. Wow, wow. Frankie's asking for number 11. I must admit, Frankie, these caught my attention and were lovely with your price, with the chrysoprase that you've just seen. Oh, this is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful colour. The very definition of what Amazonite aspires to be. Stop it now.
Oh, my goodness.
Just stop it. For those of you that have just tuned in, this is my first ever Viewer's Choice Hour. What's this all about? Is this Russian?
It looks it from the colour.
Madagascan, Russian, whichever, it doesn't matter. But the reason why I said is it Russian is because the Russian deposits normally has this intensity of colour that other locations go, oh, I want to have that intensity. This is Madagascan, but a member of the feldspar family, of course it's sold out. That's ludicrous.
I'm surprised.
Goodness me. Alison's asking for number 10. This is fun, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. Now this reminds me of something that I've been eyeing up on our sister channel. They've brought out a new collection, and I've been eyeing up these earrings, and I'm like, oh, I love those. It's actually, what they called? It's a really beautiful collection where you actually have a hoop, and then you have one simple drop from the actual hoop itself. So look at these. These are new. Again, I've not seen these before. Gold plated. If I turn it round, can you see you've got the little loop there for you waiting for you to suspend a gemstone of your choice. In the centre you have these gorgeous round brilliant cut amethysts set in gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and of course they are lever backs. A lever back is a premium finding. Do you agree, Linda?
Absolutely, I agree. And I would love to suspend a teardrop pearl from that.
Oh, like one of the pearls that we had in 9?
Yeah.
If you wanted to mix it up?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Look at that. Talk about Queen Elizabeth II, eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out. Hello, Alan. It's saying, Linda, drilling gemstones. Yes, please. Must be a DVD option. Great show today.
Yes, okay. I'm into my Dremel at the moment. I'll
Yeah.
definitely sort
I'd
that
like
one.
to see that as well. I'd like to see your DVD. In fact, I'd like to film it with you.
Okey-dokes.
Not being too diva-ish, of course. Hiya, Susan. Can I see number 19? Beautiful rubies. You can, you can, you can. Oh, they are beautiful. You're not wrong. Can I hold them up at the neckline? For all of you July babies, you have the wonderful, the king of gemstones, as it's so fondly referred to, as your birthstone. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? A ruby should glow. It's not necessarily about, it's not all about the clarity, it's about that beautiful injection of colour and its glowing ability. And these literally radiate against the skin, don't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. You know, for me, I equate a beautiful ruby bead to a pomegranate pip.
It's a bit pinky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit pinky sort of around the edge. Then it goes deep, 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 but it's got clarity around the edge.
Yeah.
And look at that.
$29.99. Madagascar, by the way, has become hugely influential in the supply of your coloured gemstones. Sort of a real global excitement sort of ricocheted around the world in the gemstone market when gemstones of this quality were being unearthed. It can rival, in my opinion, it can rival the quality of your Thai rubies, certainly even up to your Burmese ruby. They are big sizes, totally and utterly natural, no fissure filling at all with these, which is something that most rubies actually will undergo. I bought myself, and I've been talking about it for a long time, I bought myself the beginning of this year actually, a ruby ring, because it's Willow's birthstone. So I bought a ruby ring, and mine's fissure filled. You just expect it almost.
My husband bought me for my ruby wedding a ruby tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
And I should imagine that each of those rubies are probably about 0.15 or something like that.
Yeah, mine is small as well.
And it was 4,000.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, mine I'm still paying for.
Yeah, exactly. It's triple split pay, I can assure you.
This is why you're going to have to put up with me for a long time. I'm still paying for that ring. Here we go. Hello to you, Margaret. Did you request this? Oh, Mavis, I beg your pardon, Mavis. AA grade, beautiful natural lapis lazuli. I mean, a lapis lazuli. I know. I was watching Wonderful Jake the other day talking about Savvy Sang lapis lazuli, which is just gorgeous. I've said, my words always are, imagine the most almost Disney Arabian blue sky, like pictured in Aladdin, you know, when they're on their flying carpet. That's what lapis lazuli should be. And you have wonderful star-like dustings of pyrite within the gemstone. This is natural. Often lapis lazuli will be dyed to get this iconic colour. This hasn't had any of that. It's totally natural, and it's AA graded. Good choice, Mavis. I love this.
I think that is the epitome of lapis blue, that ultramarine, that is such a difficult colour to mix if you want to try and mix it. That's a stunner, isn't it? I mean, it really is. You know, normally if you're looking at lapis like that, it looks quite black, but that is so blue.
JM is so bad, but in a great way. I say every morning that I have all I need, and then you do these magnificent prices and products, and I have to buy. Cece, listen, I'm on the same page as you, darling. I say exactly the same, and believe me, imagine if you were sat in our position. We were so easy to buy when you're here in the studio, but at the end of the day, you are saving more than you're spending. That's my logic.
I mean, I can't believe that after nearly 11 years, I still get this sense of excitement in these gemstones.
Same. Look at that. I mean, all you need to do is turn those into two beautiful. I put gold-plated spacer beads in between. I mean, genuine natural, AA graded lapis lazuli. Sold out. Well done. Number what? Sorry. Ooh. Do you know, this is where lovely Emma Perry, who's over on Sewing Street now, I used to make her physically uncomfortable when I saw a strand like this, and I would go, She hated it. She's like, just stop it now. Stop it, stop it. But this is one of those moments. Look, Linda.
Oh my goodness, look at that colour.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Oh, that's Santorini blue, isn't it?
Oh, you've taken us there again, haven't you?
Oh, yes. That is. Oh my goodness me. Where have these strands been hiding? I'm so glad
I don't know.
that we've got this section now that we can... Oh my word.
Have a lot of fun with. When apatite was discovered, it was first thought to be another deposit of Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, of course, that really considered swimming pool blue variety, which... So, of course, immense excitement of this gemstone was, oh gosh, we found Paraiba tourmaline. But then guess what? That excitement was actually quadrupled, if you like, because they discovered it's actually not Paraiba tourmaline. This is a whole other new gemstone, one which is equally as exciting and equally as rare. Again, going back, I think it was during this month at some point, one of my Stay in Touch days, where I actually talked about some really big designers who really show support of this gemstone, and I think the gemstone, the great unknown gemstone, and how its horizons are nothing but positive, because we're all falling in love with this electrifying blue.
Absolutely, I think it's Dior's using them a lot in their sort of abstract floral designs and that, because of that colour. I mean, you know, just sitting over here and looking at it from this length with all the lights that are really can be quite draining, that apatite is something else. It's exquisite.
Cece, I understand you're having a few problems actually buying over in America. Okay, we have asked the question. They are sorting it. What they have to do to obviously now with new laws, etc., but we have to actually what we call sales enable it for you. We will sort it out for you, so don't worry. But what we'll have to do is go through each and every single item to actually do that for you.
If not, producer Tom will drop it off because he wants to go to the States.
No, there we go. There you are. Producer Tom's coming. He'll drop it round for you.
Does it matter? Not far.
I mean, I would go. I'll drop it to you, Cece. No, I'd love to. I would love to. But don't worry, we can sort it for you. It's just literally they've just got to what we call sales enable it. So it's just a bit long-winded, but don't worry. Okay. Oh. OMG.
Tourmaline? I've not seen tourmaline like that forever.
No. When did we ever start? When was it okay for us to bundle tourmaline?
Exactly.
When did that become a thing?
I love this gem. I mean, it's just incredible gemstone. Its formation alone is like 3 pages long.
Every single one of these colours that you're looking at has got a different chemical composition. Yeah, amazing. Linda's right. To write tourmaline's chemical composition, a diamond is a simple C, a tourmaline is like 50 plus chemicals that has to have. Put this into whilst you're making your actual conformations. This is £10 per strand. Think 50 plus on average. Different chemicals have to be present in that exact location on this planet to produce this gemstone. And then it has to be of this quality. If this 4mm strand was on its own at £9.99, the phone lines would absolutely explode. Yeah, absolutely. The fact that you're also getting here 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. I know our graphics say differently, but it's 4.2. There we go, 4.2, 8. So 4, 6 and 8 for £29.99. Surely the 8mm should be £29.99.
Easily.
So you're getting all 3 strands, and they are completely and utterly natural. Now, again, tourmaline, I need to point out, this is a gemstone which is expected to have internal characteristics. You're not looking for diamond-like clarity. It's the colour that is the #1 valuing factor. You've got rubellite pinks in here. Now, hang on, I'm just going to... Can I just single out one? Teeny, weeny one. Look at that one there. You tell me, does anyone... Is that not a rubellite pink? That one
definitely.
there. Is that not rubellite? For a tourmaline to qualify as a rubellite, which is one of the top 3 rarest gemstone, colours of tourmaline, it needs to sustain this beautiful hot pink colour, a red and pink colour under every single lighting condition, and I'm fairly sure it would. But you're not just getting rubellite shades, you've got some beautiful olive tourmaline in here. I've got black tourmaline in here. Stay where you are on those phone lines, that's stunning. Okay, a request for Tiger's Eye apparently is who got the lapis lazuli? Who got the lapis lazuli? You need this. Linda.
Oh my word, are they the little coin shapes as well? Oh, they are precious. I've only had those once. They're absolutely precious.
You're gonna love. Who requested this?
Look at the richness of. I mean, in a which I think is a 3 or a 4 mil.
4 mil, I'm gonna say.
4 mil coin of Tiger's Eye. Just look at the depth.
Thomas Sabo.
Of colour.
Van Cleef and Arpels. I could go on and on and on, and just a couple of designers that favour Tiger's Eye. All that beautiful chatoyancy. Look at that. This is 2020, one of my top cuts of the year. I think it's a gorgeous cut. You get checkerboard faceting on both sides, gorgeous 4 mil coins, $5.99. On the verge of selling out. I'm not surprised, that's nuts. We had 75, we've got 12 left. There we go. That's how crazy busy your viewers' choice hour has actually been.
Sorry, they make fantastic waterfall earrings, those.
Look at that.
That's they're like I think it's like several different ages of cognac have been swirled together.
Ooh.
Isn't it?
Oh, you went there, didn't you?
I did go there.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Or when you're sort of the ice cubes, it's swirling around. Yeah, beautiful. On the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. They are absolutely amazing. You're going to love those. And again, I would keep it ultra simple. I know that this is something that if I actually made a piece of jewellery for myself, my husband would want one too. Because he loves Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very cool gemstone. It's got a phenomenal effect that we call chatoyancy. So tiny, tiny platelets within the gemstone actually cause sort of offer this migration of light across the surface. Well done, sold out. Congratulations.
Basically, it's like a cat's eye, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Hello, Marilyn. You're after number 27. These are lovely. Half drilled. Oh, I love it. I love the fact that we are embracing your more sort of irregular shaped pearls, your more organic shaped pearls, because they actually show that they are Mother Nature. Mm-hmm. Now, if I actually try my best to pick these up with tweezers without catapulting them across the room, can you see there's the half drill? So if you get a little bit of what, sterling silver?
Yep.
How? No. No?
I mean, to all intents and purposes, that looks like a sassy pearl, doesn't it, from its colours?
But what did I say earlier on about that statistic with metallic pearls? Do you all remember? From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that's actually, that being a half drill means that you can pop that onto an earring post as opposed to a shepherd's hook.
Beautiful pair that you've got. Oh, $4.99. That's unbelievable. Loving the viewer's choice hour. Yes, I mean, they're Tahitian-esque. You've got that wonderful sort of aubergine-like colour, but with that spectrum of colour from the actual metallic beauty as well. How many did I have of these? I shouldn't imagine they're going to hang around. On the verge of selling out. Okay. Okay, let's do Tanzanite. Gorgeous Tanzanite. Who loves to really be able to appreciate the pinks in Tanzanite? Pink Tanzanite is the thing. Those of you that don't know, I know lots of you do, but very rare. I've actually only presented pink Tanzanite twice, I think, on our sister channel. Very, very, very rare. But with blue tanzanite, you actually get sort of flashes of pink also from its natural triachrosm. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour.
I'm going to do something. Hold up, hold up. You were saying about your niece getting married?
Yeah, I mean, you know, your pearls with the tanzanite, it's your something blue, isn't it? But just one of those tanzanite with one of those pearls as a pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
You know, I mean, that's touching the £100 mark, isn't it, anywhere?
Absolutely. This is tanzanite. I mean, I can remember the days when we used to bring it to you quite frequently. And by the way, that was purely down to our connections. That was actually possible, and we were able to bring it to you at an affordable price tag. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine that we'd be bringing you tanzanite at under £15.
I mean, it's a little bit like Larimar is to the Dominican Republic, where if you go there and you want to buy any, it's really expensive. If you go to South Africa and you want to buy tanzanite, it's really expensive.
Absolutely.
Really expensive.
Absolutely. And you know, you can buy this gemstone. There's a lot has been invested into the mining of this gemstone as well. The Tanzanite government themselves have actually built a huge wall to prevent any sort of smuggling or illegal mining. They are really investing in the people that actually unearth this gorgeous gemstone. Incredible that we're bringing it to you at $14.99, because there will come a day. There we go. That's the. It's literally up to the security, etc. Hugely vast wall to present. That's literally to prevent any illegal mining, and quite right too. Absolutely quite right too. Safeguarding sort of the people that are actually unearthing this gemstone. £14.99 is absolutely amazing. I mean, I could. There's lots of different estimations of when this gemstone will actually, you know, run out. I've heard 5 years, I've heard 10 years, 15 years, I've heard 20 years, but it will happen at some point. Which,
yeah, I
to
think
be able to say that you own
it'll happen
it,
I'm sure it'll happen by the turn of the century, no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. On the verge of selling out, though, jewellery makers, so we didn't have that many of those. And if you think about this entire 4-hour show, I've only actually brought you 2 strands of gorgeous tanzanite. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So another request. So a request for 17 and a request for 21. 17. Oh, who's requested this? Louise. I love this strand. I love the shape of these. Where do I go? Where do I talk? Colour? Variety of the gemstones or the shape? Size? Where do I go with this? Beautiful multicoloured beryl.
Oh, yes.
Look at the quality of that aquamarine.
Now, again, you know, from that the little faceted beryls that we had earlier, you know, this is it. You can see, when it gets bigger like this, I expect not to see so much colour.
Yeah.
But it's there. I mean, Morganite peach is there. You've got your aquamarines, you've got your goshenite just there on the side.
Yeah, the beautiful pure whites.
Yeah.
You've got golden beryl just here.
Exactly.
Look at this one.
Oh, look at that.
Look at we're not at $14.99. I would pay that for this one aquamarine. I think that's an amazing price for that one aquamarine.
I mean, if you are interested in doing Mara designs, then I would definitely suggest you use one of these as a guru bead.
Lovely.
It's just the right size and shape.
That's a I genuinely didn't know where to go with this, Louise. Do I talk about the premium colour? Do I talk about the high carat weights? Do I talk about that beautiful shape? Or do I just say it's sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Request for 21 for Eloise. Did I pronounce your name wrong earlier? Did you say Louise and then an Eloise? Oh, Louise and then an Eloise. These are lovely. Again, is this a new cut? German cut. The Ida Oberstein. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so I have bought one Ida Oberstein showcase in my entire presenting career. That's amazing. So Ida Oberstein are renowned for being one of the world's finest gemstone cutters. It's like it's an area, and they actually put many of their cut gemstones under lock and key because they had no intentions of actually selling many of the actual cuts. But yeah, it's like, for me, how do I describe it? It's Ida Oberstein are some of the best cutters of gemstones in the world, and you can see that. What a great request. You haven't just brought these to wear at $14.99 and they're Ida Oberstein.
Oh, for goodness sake, look at that. Just, I mean, it's such an unusual shape.
Is this the first time that Ida Oberstein's actually been on JM? Because I haven't been
I've never been on a show with it.
This collection? Okay, because I actually had, I did a showcase on Rocks, what was our American channel, in Ida Oberstein, but I've never actually seen a strand here on JewelleryMaker. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're amazing and some gorgeous, it's same purple, but they're actually a pinky purple, aren't they?
Yes, they are like the pinky purple that you get in the tanzanite.
It does look a bit like pink tanzanite, actually.
It does look a bit like pink tanzanite.
Yeah.
But it's just, as far as the jewellery maker's concerned, it's such a creative cut that it's got to be earrings or necklace jewellery. I mean, earrings, because they're graduated. Can you imagine just 3 of them, the graduation?
Oh, gorgeous.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Really nice.
It's got such clarity.
They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You could even almost be take it to like a Glenlair inspired design. You could flip it on its head. You could prong set these. You could have a little almost piece of sterling silver and a spacer bead, or maybe a mini pearl just set in the centre.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Sort of a Glenlair inspired design. You're loving this, and I'm not surprised. Okay, I don't mind. I'll freely admit I'm a bit rusty. I haven't been on your screens. I've been off on maternity, for those of you that don't know. So when did I go? Very end of October. Very, very end of October. But I'll be back in April. And I didn't even know that we were actually bringing you the German cut. Ida Oberstein is absolutely amazing. So I tell you what, in terms of pages to your portfolio, that is one name that I would absolutely love to be adding. We've had a request for 15. Lovely. Anonymous collector. Oh, magical. That's how I would describe this strand. Nothing short of magical. Oh, can I hold? I'm just going to hold these between the fingers and roll them towards you. Gorgeous sunstone. Not to be mistaken for sandstone. Sandstone is man-made. Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family and is Mother Nature made. Do you notice how many of the feldspar family actually have a phenomena? Pat's saying that she has these and they're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they are. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Does anyone have any andesine? Sunstone is I love andesine as well. It's like, it's really beautiful in the fact that these tiny, tiny little copper platelets within the gemstone itself bring you this magical effect. They love the summer. So actually wear this out in sort of the sunshine. Yeah, wear these out in sort of the... I'm not talking about the blazing hot weather. I just mean outside. It's going to respond beautifully to daylight. Look at that. See?
It's like a molten lava trying to be a shooting star.
Ooh.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Did I see that you've got amber on tomorrow? Did I see pieces of amber for tomorrow on the morning? Sunstone and amber. Ooh. Oh. To talk about cognacs again. It is that, isn't it? But
oh yes, Armagnac, that level.
Oh, beautiful. Well done again, tons of you there. $12.99 for beautiful sunstone. It's such a warming gemstone. I mean, yes, we could actually say, okay, it's quite autumnal, but I actually look at this and think it's quite summery because it has that warmth.
I don't actually do seasons and gemstones. I just sort of see the gemstone for what it is, and I think immediately its partner in crime should be pearls.
Funny you should say that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful as a combination. Well done, everybody. I've got 2.5 minutes, and if you haven't checked out your baskets, dun dun dun, are they gone? Is that how it goes? Okay, so you have to check them out by the top of the hour, otherwise they're already gone. Ooh. You know Katie Parker, guest designer Katie Parker. She bought these. Have you got my? She actually tagged me on a Oh, these come from our sister channel, don't they? So these are Gemporia from the collection, the Atlas collection. Once these are gone, they're gone. They're not making them anymore.
Oh, is that those are absolutely divine.
Oh,
aren't
so you
they?
had Sherilyn here the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely Sherilyn. I haven't seen her in ages. The people who actually made, sorry Linda, the people who made these are actually out of the business. What did you say, darling?
I just said that they're just so unique. I've seen, all the pieces of jewellery that we've had in this range, and I just think the earrings are by far and away the most beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, what a conversation starter these are.
Well, they are incredibly noticeable, aren't they?
You got someone that maybe, hang on, I'm turning that the wrong way, aren't I? If you've got someone that you know is going travelling or maybe emigrating somewhere else or just really likes travel. Look how beautiful. So these are no longer being commissioned, no longer being last chance opportunity to get hold of these. They're fab, aren't they? All set in 925 sterling silver. Right, I can squeeze in one last deal. What number, sorry? Oh, goodness me. I've got 40 seconds. No pressure. Here we go.
Whoa, wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you've got to have seen those.
You get both of them for £17.99. We're running out of time. Linda, thank you so much.
It's been an absolute joy, Elle.
It's been
everybody.
wonderful. When are you back?
Tuesday.
Back on Tuesday with...
The morning, I think. Tuesday morning.
Oh, Tuesday.
With Aquamarine. Birth
wonderful. I'm back with you now. I can't remember the dates. I think the 13th of March, Jewellery Makers, but I'm back officially at the beginning of April. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for joining me. We'll see you soon.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. It's good to be back so soon, and I'm going to be with you on Monday the 1st of March at 9 AM with some more new fabulous items, so we'll see you soon.
lips of a good morning to each and every one of you. My name's Jenny Cleary and you are watching Jewellery Maker on the day of days because we are launching some brand new Nephrite strands that are not to be missed. They are absolutely blooming gorgeous. Look at the colour. Have you ever looked into jadeite and seen have you ever seen the jadeite Cartier piece that went for 25 million? It's these deep, rich colours that tend to hold the money. So the original jade that was loved and adored is Nephrite, and this is the original jade that they looked for in China. It's coming up at 12 o'clock for you, and our in-house designers have made some absolutely beautifully stunning pieces from this. You're going to really get so much inspiration from that rich colour. They are those Cartier greens, aren't they, to me? I look at those, that's the Cartier green that I want. And it's there for you. Absolutely stunningly natural. All from British Columbia in Canada and not in Colombia. We have got that coming up for you at 12 o'clock.